have 48 seconds to work out a technical issue that's going to take me a good 2 or 3 hours to work out. But don't worry. We're going to get through this together. What would George do in this situation? He wouldn't flash his tits. He's not as resourceful as Nico. He'd probably just show his balls off and then the door would open. Maybe he'd show someone a pair of pants that he carries around with him. Basically, here's the problem. Broken Sword 3 is really bad to run. So the issue is... I mean, it's running right now. The problem is... Let me just load up Broken Sword 3. It only launches in full screen. And because it only launches in full screen, it then has a little bit of a panic whenever you try to capture it with anything else. Good evening to all of you. Welcome. How's everyone doing today? We don't need the big light on. We just need this little small light on. So the problem is that whenever you launch Broken Sword, it attempts to launch in full screen, which is bad. So what I've got to do now is slowly go through, get rid of everything else that I'm not using, and see what would happen if I attempted to launch it in what's basically like not full screen. Or what would happen if I even tried to run it? The answer is to skip to Broken Sword 4. So here's the problem. We have two things right now. There was another game. There was another game that I considered. Because Broken Sword 3 gets kind of 3D. Broken Sword 4 gets a bit 3D as well. And apparently they're not great. But has anyone ever played Daggerfall? The prequel to Morrowind. The Elder Scrolls Daggerfall. Now, it's meant to be pretty bloody difficult, but there is a full remake of Daggerfall in the Unity engine, free on Good Old Games. I've never played Daggerfall. So I thought, why don't we try collectively to complete one of the most difficult, famous, well-known RPGs of all time, with the brand new Unity remake that makes it actually, you know, possible to play it without hating it. First thing I have to do is somehow get it to stop running Broken Sword, which is running in the back. So Broken Sword 3 is an absolute mess of a game. And right now, it is taking up everything. I'm just shut up and play. I'm going to play. Okay, fine. You want me to do that? We'll do that. You want me to shut up and play? We'll shut up and play. I can do that. Let me just find where Broken Sword is in the... There we go. Okay, now it's stopped. That's fine. Now we're good. Everything's fine. Don't worry about me. I know what I'm doing. Worry not, my child. Beautiful. There's the white screen. There. Okay. Don't worry. This will make sense to you in a minute. Some of you might be thinking, Josh, that looks a little bit old and a bit dodgy. No. That's just me. I'm old now. I'm old and dodgy. The bright does burn. I will be playing this in windowed mode. But I must warn you all. This game is a little bit, janky. Like, very janky. Let's put the desktop audio on and let's get it running in windowed-ish mode. And now we can start. Now you might be looking at that whole thing and thinking, wow, this looks a little bit weird. Just bear with me. Bear with me. We're going to do this. So, Daggerfall, for those of you who may not know. Daggerfall is the second game in the Elder Scrolls canon. The third game, of course, being Morrowind, the fourth being Oblivion, and the fifth being Skyrim. Now, Daggerfall, does it have a lusty Argonian maid in it? It can do. Depending on what we want to make, it could do. We're in charge of that. You know, we've got some power there. Now, Daggerfall was, for the time, and to be fair, still is now, a technical marvel. Daggerfall had one of the biggest gaming worlds ever. Go online right now and type in Daggerfall map size. Because the Daggerfall map is mostly procedurally generated, apart from a few very specific locations that need to exist for the main story to actually work. The dungeons are also procedurally generated, so you can go into a dungeon and it could be a 3 or 4 room little quick jaunt. It could be a 300 or 400 room epic that you cannot escape from, you can't teleport away from, you can't find your way out. It could be absolutely incredible. The map size of the Elder Scrolls II Daggerfall is approximately 209,000 square kilometers. Daggerfall is huge. Like, ridiculously big. It is absolutely massive. I mean, to put that into perspective, let's just hang on. Let's just find a way to put this into perspective, how big this game actually is. Okay? Daggerfall map compared to... Let's compare it to Skyrim, shall we? Okay. Let's compare it to Skyrim. Oh, okay. Cool. I see what we're getting into here. How many times could you... Oh! Okay. Right. That's quite big. That is quite big. Daggerfall is... How big is Daggerfall's map compared to real-world places? Let's have a quick check. So Great Britain, all of Great Britain is 88,000 miles squared. So Daggerfall is a little bit smaller than that. Just a little bit. Daggerfall is essentially bigger than Canada, if you were to... compare it to a real-world place. So the question is, do we want to play an incredibly old, janky RPG with a game world bigger than Canada and systems that don't explain themselves very well and ways to softlock yourself and incredibly difficult enemies? Do we want to even attempt this? Now, the original version of Daggerfall did not have mouse look. It simply had keyboard controls. This is the Unity remake. They effectively remade the entire game in the Unity engine. They've added mouse look. They've added click to interact. They've added different things. It basically makes it playable. They haven't taken much away from it. They've made it playable on modern systems and, survivable. But you have to understand that the RPG element of this is deep. That means we could make our character wrong. And therefore make the game incredibly difficult. Let's play it. Right, select your province. High Rock, Hammerfell, Skyrim, Morrowind, the Imperial Province, the Black Marshes, Valenwood, or the Somerset Isle. Where's our character from? I don't think this actually matters. This is more a kind of... this is more flavour, if you will. This is flavour. Where are we from? We could poll it. Basically, it allows you to choose the race of your character. So if you're from Morrowind, you can be one of the Dunmer. If you're from the Imperial Province, you can be a basic bitch human. If you're from Hammerfell, Skyrim, you can be a Nord, stuff like that. Where are we from? Elsewhere. Elsewhere might be one of the next Elder Scrolls games. They should set one there at some point. Be original, Josh. Go High Rock. I don't even know what High Rock would allow me to do. Let's have a look. Bretons hail from the province of High Rock. You are part of a tall, fair-skinned people, highly intelligent and willful. Magic seems to infuse the very being of the Breton people. As a race, they are more resilient to the effects of hostile magic than any other group, and thus are excellent in arcane arts. Is your character to be a Breton? It sounds pretty British. Now, the character that I want to go for, by the way, because I like playing these characters in RPGs, is shield, hammer, medium armor, kind of paladin self-healing type. That's the plan. The plan is to go for a kind of a paladin style, if you will. That's what I want to go for. Are we playing the bouncer today? No. Hopefully. Hopefully not, depending on how the votes go. So I very much... Why not stealth archer? The people have spoken while being a stealth archer. Can you even be a stealth archer in Daggerfall? Don't know. Should we find out? Everyone's played a stealth archer in Skyrim, haven't they? Shall we see if we can just be a stealth archer? So we need to be a wood elf to be a stealth archer. And hang on, some of you are going to be upset with this. The choice is between stealth archer and the exact opposite of stealth archer, which is non-stealth hammer. Because when you look at the dichotomy, a bow, the opposite of a bow is a hammer. That's just how it works. Don't at me. So the first poll of this is going to be, do we stealth archer or non-stealth non-archer? You have 1 minute to vote right now. We're not being stealth hammer. It's not Unga Bunga Barbarian time. Like, it's not big sword, big massive hammer smacky stuff. It is shield, tanked up, magical, enchanted, infused hammer, slapping the goodness of Saint Cavil into all the enemies that we find along the way. Look, we are not Ungering, unless we find a big hammer. If we find like a really big hammer, then it's going to be a case of, if you can't handle me at my Unga, you don't deserve me at my Bunga. So big hammer, maybe. Right, non-stealth archer is going to win. That means possibly Skyrim. Nords hail from the province of Skyrim. You are part of a tall and fair-skinned people, strong, willful, and hardy. Owing to the climates of Skyrim, Nords are resistant to the coldest of temperatures and take little damage, even from ice-based magical attacks. Nords are historically well-suited to the arts of the warrior. Morrowind, maybe. Dark elves hail from the province of Morrowind. You're part of a tall, dark-skinned people known to be extremely strong, intelligent, and quick. They are extremely versatile in all manners of skills and are well known as warriors and mages. Am I a dark elf? Everyone's saying the Black Marsh. Argonians. Yes. I think we've found it. Argonians hail from the province of Black Marsh. You are part of a highly evolved race of reptiles known for their intelligence, agility, and speed. Because of their reptilian natures, Argonians do not tire easily when swimming. While many Argonians have successfully mastered the arts of thievery and spellcasting, there are some regarded well as warriors. Is your character born to be an Argonian? Are we Lusty the First? Maybe. The chat is divided now between do it and don't be the lusty Argonian maid. Ooh, maybe. Maybe. Valenwood. Wood elves. Nerds. They don't get read out. High elves from the province of Somerset. You're part of a tall, golden-skinned people, intelligent, agile, and willful. Or the Imperial... You can't be from the Imperial province. You can't. It's grayed out. You're not allowed to be like a basic bitch human. You can't. You're not allowed at all. Wood elves are canonically cannibals. Bosma lore goes hard. Okay, the Imperials are lame. You didn't buy the DLC. Oh, man, can you imagine if it had that? Okay, so, are we playing as an Argonian from Blackmarsh? Are we playing as an Argonian woman? Or are we playing as an Argonian man? Because it could be Lusty's mother, which would be Busty, the Argonian maid. Both? Neither? No. Preferably, maybe. Lady Lizard? Oh, we're going to have to vote on this. I think the world is ready for the lusty... Is the world ready for a lusty Argonian maid? Male version? Who knows? Right, let's find out. I'm going to let you poll this because there's too many choices. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 choices. I can only give you 5 on the question. So what we're going to do is we're going to narrow it down. We're going to narrow it down. This is your character. Where from? With this many choices, we're going to need to find choices between them. So let's start off with High Rock or Hammerfell. You've got to vote for one or the other, and then what we'll do is we'll take the one that won and then vote for the 2 things there. That's how this will work. Skyrim or Morrowind. Man, that's a difficult choice right there. Blackmarsh versus Elsewhere. And the final is Somerset versus Valenwood. So you have 1 minute to vote on where you want the character to be from now. Can you see the pixel on the edge of the map? You can go there. Do you mean that tiny one just there? Yeah, of course we can. Of course we can. What do you want first? You get to vote from where we're coming from. Are we from High Rock? Are we a Breton from High Rock? Are we a Redguard? Just turn these sounds down a little bit for you. A Redguard from the province of Hammerfell. A dark-skinned people, extremely hardy and quick. Legend has it, when I first played Morrowind many years ago, my first character was a Redguard, and he was badass. Legend has it that the Redguard are innately more proficient with weaponry than any other race. In general, Redguards make excellent warriors. What's the vote looking like? It looks like Black Marsh and Elsewhere is winning. Remember, the Black Marsh is the Argonian. Elsewhere would be the Khajiit. Okay, so right now it's a battle between furries and scalies. Why? Why does it always come down to this? No matter what happens on the internet, it always comes down to furry versus scaly. Now the final... Oh, God, Twitch chat. The final poll. Are we furry, which means we are from Elsewhere and are a Khajiit, or are we scaly, which means we are from Black Marsh and an Argonian? You have 1 minute to vote, starting now. I see... Oh, no, now we've divided the chat. This might be a genuine 50-50. It'll be a quick run of the bouncer if it is. My God, I'm not even sure where you're going to go with this. Are we from Elsewhere? Khajiit hail from the province of Elsewhere. Part of a tawny-skinned people. Extremely hardy, intelligent, and agile. Many Khajiit have taken to painting their faces to more resemble their legendary feline cousins, the predatory cats that hunt the great deserts. Khajiits are good at being thieves. But the Black Marsh is Argonians. Why have you 50-50'd this? Why? We're about to start playing one of the longest, most well-loved, most revered RPGs of all time, and some of you are like, oh, the bouncer! Don't be that person. Don't be like that. We can do this. Come on. Furries have won. I'm sorry, I hate to say it, but I've got to go with the will of the people. Furries have beaten Scalies. You heard it here first. We're playing a Khajiit. Select thy character's gender. I feel that we should play as a female Khajiit because some of you are going to be into that, and that's what we're going to need to do. That's what we're going for. Would you like to choose from the list of possible classes to play or generate your character's class by answering 10 questions? Obviously, we're doing the questions. All right, cool. Now, here is going to be a problem with the game. It has a hell of a lot of reading and writing, so I'm going to put that there. You know what we could do? I could find something to put on the bottom of the screen. I should put, like, there should be text down on the bottom of the screen, shouldn't there? Yeah, that's what I should do. Let me put some text on the bottom of the screen, and that way you guys will have, like, a really cool thing to, like, read and look at if you need text. Let's add a source. Let's go with a new source for this. Text. Perfect. Now let's use... Are we using Google Font? Does Google Font have Comic Sans on it? I actually don't know if Google... It does. Fantastic. Text. Lovely. That's exactly what we needed. Font size quite big. And then we put that down here. And we put the... What we'll do is we'll put it just down there. Just so it's out of the way. It's glorious. It's perfect. It's not perfect right now. It's actually... It snaps to the side and the bottom of the screen. So what I'm going to make it snap, and then I'm going to go just 3 pixels to the right. So it's not actually aligned. There we go. You hear the arms master remark during weapons class, "The intent of your opponent can be seen in his blade." Many of the students scoff at this, though not freely. Do you feel that the disrespect the students show at this point to something which they don't understand and therefore causes you to focus your efforts on understanding it all the more? Do you feel he means the way your opponent attacks and moves shows you how he feels? Or do you realize the arms master Festil should not be the object of scorn, but rather one of respect, for he has lived a full life and survived things none of the students could imagine? Okay, so your choices are, do we think that the disrespect is because the students are idiots? Do we think that he's trying to actually understand something? Or should we respect him just because he's old? I don't like the idea of respecting somebody just because they're old. I just don't. All that, when people go like, oh, you know, respect your elders and all that. No. Have respect for everyone until they give you a reason not to. That's a generally good way of doing that. People always think that you deserve respect simply because you have been alive longer than somebody else. If you've been alive longer than somebody else, then you have had more time to do things worthy of respect, but you don't necessarily need to have done that. You could have been alive longer than somebody else and been a terrible person. He should not be respected simply because he was born before you. He should be respected because of the things that he's done, because that also implies you can't respect anyone born after you innately, whereas you should be able to do that. Right, what are we doing? I think that they disrespect him because he's an idiot. However, it's also pretty obvious the way your opponent's attacks and moves shows you how he feels. I'm going to go with B for this one. Little sound effect when you click. Brilliant. On a clear day, you chance upon a strange animal, its leg trapped in a hunter's claw snare. Judging from the bleeding, it will not survive long. Do you draw your dagger, mercifully ending its life with a single thrust? Do you not interfere in the natural evolution of events, but rather take the opportunity to learn more about a strange animal that you have never seen before? Or do you use herbs from your pack to put it to sleep, then free it from the claw snare and take it somewhere where it can be safe, knowing that in doing so, you will probably deprive a hunter and his family of sustenance? You know what? I don't need to answer these. You do. A, B, C. You have got a minute to vote right now. And oh, I clicked. No, I clicked. We're going to go back. Hang on. We can't do that again. We've got to go back. You've got to vote for that, and then I'll click somewhere else. We're going with the Khajiit. We're going with female. We're answering the questions. No, it's giving me random questions again. I clicked on the thing in the wrong place when I clicked away from... Starting again. We're still... I ruined... This is all part of the test. This will be on the test, so write this down. My choice, however, was that one. We're starting again, but you're going to answer all of these now. So from now on, this character is your character. I just have to play with them. Not like that. Your parents are having a party for several relatives. While helping around the house, you see your cousin slip into a darkened room. Curious, you follow and discover him slipping a silver candlestick into his jacket. He is an honorable boy, but you know his family have suffered some recent financial hardships. He has not seen you yet. Do you A, clear your throat and tell him to put the candlestick back, reassuring him that your parents can help him if his family is in trouble, but he should not resort to stealing? B, close the door behind you. Say nothing. Your family can live without the candlestick, but your cousin's family obviously cannot. Or C, treat him like any other burglar. Lock him in the room and call for your father. If he chooses to be merciful because of your cousin's poverty, that's his decision. It's your father's candlestick, after all. Right, you have to make a decision. Stealing of the candlestick. What do we do? You can't just kill him. That's not... What do A, B, C? You have 1 minute to vote starting now. Your cousin has slipped into a darkened room and stolen a candlestick. Well, he's put a candlestick in his bag. Do you A, clear your throat and tell him to put the candlestick back, but you will help him, don't worry? B, just close the door. Pretend you saw nothing, don't get involved, not really your place. Or C, treat him like a burglar and call for daddy. I mean, father. Don't clip that. That's too simple. I knew what I was doing there. I was just giving you some sound bites. I'm sorry. I can't choose. I vote for C. Our father will hear of this. He really will. I'm not playing as Draco Malfoy. We're not making Draco the cat. What do? Right, it looks like A is winning. A is the one where we say, hey, put the candlestick back, but we will help you. I don't want you to be destitute, but I also don't want you to become a thief. You know, you're a good person. You're a good lad. It's A. That's what we're doing. You are at weapons practice. Your arms master is very old now, but takes his teaching very seriously. You have heard him say it's all he has left in life. Today, he has ceaselessly taunted you at every mistake. Finally, he asks you to attack him with the same technique you just did, in an effort to show you the proper execution. Do you A, do the technique just fast enough so that he can block it, knowing that it's more important to allow the master to retain dignity, regardless of your personal feelings? Do you B, attack him at full speed, knowing you could probably score the hit and justify his unfair treatment of you by showing the class that you were actually doing it right? Or C, refuse and leave practice, unable to compromise your anger with his dignity, and realizing that whatever course you choose would cause you to lose respect, either for him or for yourself. Now, I know what I would do, because I've been in this situation both as a student and as a teacher. What do? A, B, C. Vote now. Reminder of the question. You're at combat training. Your old combat instructor is repeatedly telling you that what you are doing is wrong, but you believe it's right. So do you A, attack him with the technique you've just done, but slow it down on purpose to make sure that he looks right? Do you B, attack him at full speed, knowing that you'd probably hit him, and prove yourself right? Or C, realize that there's no real winner in this situation and just leave practice because it's not a good idea to be here? What would I do? I would do B. If a teacher wants to tell me that something I'm doing is wrong, then I will do the exact thing that I've been doing, and if they are able to prove to me that it is wrong, I will learn and grow and adapt. But if I'm able to succeed with that, I would say to him, look, that's why I was doing it, because it objectively is correct. Kill him, become the master. Take the stick. Find a new teacher. That's always a choice. Oh, it's overwhelmingly B. My God, you guys are all for vengeance. Your mother asks you to help fix the stove. While you are working, a very hot pipe slips its moorings and falls toward her. Do you A, push your mother out the way? B, grab the hot pipe and try to push it away? Or C, position yourself? Give me a second, I'm going to be serious. Do you C, position yourself between the pipe and your mother? That is in the game. I'm not making that up. It's in the game. So, your mum is about to be piped, but you could prevent this. Do you? Is the question. Question. Do we? A, B, or C? You have 1 minute to vote right now. Help, stepson, I'm stuck in the pipe. Your mother asks you to help fix the stove. While doing it, a hot pipe slips its moorings and falls to water. Do you push your mom out the way? Do you grab the hot pipe and try to make sure it never reaches your mother? Or do you position yourself and take the pipe, preventing your mother from receiving it? What did you do? I mean, what would any of us do? The correct answer is just kill yourself immediately. There's no right answer to this. Just straight away. That's the only option that jumps into my head as, well, this is the only thing I could possibly do to work this out. Take the pipe. Oh, we've got some people who are very invested in this. Very invested. This is all Daggerfall is. The Elder Scrolls Daggerfall is just 4,000 random questions, and if you answer them all correctly at the end, you win. You win Daggerfall. That's how it works. Let's see what the current voting is. C. The vast majority of you want to position yourself between the pipe and your mother. One night, walking home, you are attacked by a young man you know from class. You defend yourself ably and knock him unconscious. While he is unconscious, what do? A. Tie him up, intending to interrogate him later when he wakes up. You want to know why he attacked you. You can then turn him in to the arms master at your leisure. B. Slit his throat. You know him from class and think you would have done the same had your positions been reversed. Or C. Leave him with a visible scar. The knowledge of his defeat at your hands and the visible reminder, punishment enough for one who has resorted to such dishonourable tactics. Our arms master will hear of this. What do we do? That's quite brutal. I mean, we've just prevented our mum being piped. Are we going to kill a guy next? I feel that our descent into whatever class we become has started. Can you imagine if we answer all these questions and the result is like Paladin? Okay, cool. We'll be top of the thing right there. Paladin, murderer, thief, politician. That's how it works. Do we? A, B, C. You have a minute to vote starting right now. One night, walking home, you are attacked by a young man from class. A. Tie him up, intending to interrogate him later, wanting to know why, gathering information. B. Just straight up murder a dude. Or C. Scar him. So every time he looks in the mirror, he'll know it was you. He'll remember what he did. Because you're not a dishonorable man. You're an honorable man. Which is why you need to give people permanent scars to remind them of how honourable you are. Can we 33% this? That would mean that 66% of you are absolute psychopaths. Some people in the chat are saying it's only murder if you get caught. Actually, it's only murder if it's from the murder region of France. If it's not, it's just sparkling manslaughter. C. The vast majority of you want to go with C. Leave a visible scar. The knowledge of his defeat at your hands and the reminder will be punishment enough. The senior student in your weapons class has trounced you unmercifully for the past several years. Today is the tournament of students, and you find yourself, with dismay, that you are paired against him for your first match. As you prepare, your friend approaches you and offers to tell you of an injury the senior student suffered in yesterday's sparring class, which you missed. What do you do? Accept the offer, knowing it would allow you to concentrate on the injured area and greatly increase your chances of beating him. B. Refuse the offer, knowing that, win or lose, you would rather do it through your own skill and not some extra knowledge in what should be a fair and honourable fight. Or C. Accept the offer, reasoning it's better to have the knowledge in case you need it, and realising that having the knowledge doesn't necessarily mean using the knowledge. Oh, that's a good one. Just kill him. Kill him again. Prevent his mum being piped and then kill him. Right, do we... Can you imagine if someone just joined the stream at that point and didn't have the context for what I just said? I love it. I love the idea of that happening. Here we go. You have 1 minute to vote starting now. A student who has always beaten you in a fight is about to fight you again as the first fight in the tournament. However, a friend of yours offers to tell you about his injury, giving you an advantage. Do you accept the offer, knowing that you could concentrate on the injured area, probably win? Do you refuse the offer, knowing that having outside knowledge would make it an unfair fight? Or do you accept the offer, but then resist actually using the knowledge? Is this one of those ignorance is bliss kind of things? Or is it where you may as well have access to all the information, but just choose not to use it? But the moment you have access to the information, are you going to be internally biased to use it? This comes up in MMORPGs all the time. Thank you very much for the raid, Mad Shadow. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Knowledge is a skill itself, but also you can have a knowledge hazard, an information hazard, a knowledge virus. The idea that once you know something, you actually can't stop yourself from doing it. All right, C seems to have won. Get the knowledge, but then don't use it. Although we all know we're going to use it. Your father and you are returning from the town market when you see a small boy running from a store. In his hands he clutches a loaf of bread. Behind him races the baker with a cleaver in his hands. You know that the boy must be hungry, but the town is suffering from a drought, which has made food valuable. Do you A. Side with justice and urge your father to stop the boy. B. Help the poor waif by running into the baker's way. Or C. Stand out of the way and wait to see what your father decides, trusting his experience. I have a bit of a problem with the wording of this. When it says side with justice, let's change that to side with the law, because we can all understand that the law is not always about justice. The law is sometimes about punishment. And what I mean by that is, just because it's legalized doesn't mean it's the right thing to do. What are we doing? And remember, guys, if you see someone steal food, no, you didn't. Right, let's go for the poll. Question: what do A, B, or C? You have 1 minute to vote starting now. We cannot kill the child. That's not, you don't immediately jump to that straight away. What are we doing? Yeah, I suppose A is lawful evil, understanding that justice and the law are not the same thing. There are many evil things codified into the law, and there are many moral things that are illegal to do. There are many objectively correct, human, good, decent things that the law will say. What is moral and illegal? It is illegal in some cities to feed homeless people. And if you are caught doing it, you face a fine and jail time. Which just seems like a bit of a shit thing, really. Hey, you're helping someone who's down on their luck. Straight to jail. B. Help the poor waif by running into the baker's way. I like you guys. You guys are good. Here we go. We're pushing toward the thief class, aren't we? I quite like this. Your father sends you on a task which you loathe. Cleaning the stables. Now, I've actually cleaned stables before. I've ridden a horse, and by that I mean I've sat in a horse and it's walked around, and I've been there as well. Your father sends you on a task which you loathe, cleaning the stables. On the way there, pitchfork in hand, you run into your friend from the homestead near your own. He offers to do it for you, in a return for a favour of his choosing. Do you decline his offer, knowing that your father expects you to do the work, and it is better to not be in debt? Do you accept his offer, reasoning that as long as the stables are cleaned, it matters not who does the cleaning? Or C, ask him to help you, knowing that two people can do the job faster than one, and then agreeing to help him with a task of his choosing in the future. My God, we've prevented someone's mum being piped. We've attacked a man from being injured, and now we're asking for a favour from the friend in the stables. Oof, goodness. This game, it knows its audience. Questions. Do we? A, B, C. 1 minute to vote starting now. Your father sends you on a task which you loathe, cleaning the stables. But you bump into a friend on the way. Do you A, do you B, A, decline the friend's offer, knowing your father expects you to do the work? B, accept the friend's offer, knowing that it's fine, it's not a problem? Or C, ask him to help you, and then agree to help in the future? Aren't these the same questions as Morrowind? I don't know, maybe. Maybe. I mean, Daggerfall was much, much bigger, but also nowhere near as detailed with the spell creation system. I think you can still make spells, though, in this game. I think you can still make spells. Right, so most of you are saying C, help someone. Half of these were just for the lusty. Some of them are throwaway, some of them are, some of them aren't. Right, we're going with C then. The game can make spells. Beautiful. Beautiful. If the map size is the equivalent of Britain, we are going to find London and then blow it up. 68% of you. Oh, nearly. Here we go. You hear the arms master remark during weapons class, "The intent of your opponent can be seen in his blade." Many of the students scoff at this, though not openly. Do you feel, this is the question we had before, do you feel that the disrespect the students show at this points to something which they don't understand, and therefore causes you to focus more of your efforts on understanding it. Do you feel that he means the way the opponent attacks and moves shows you how he feels, or do you realize that you should just respect the arms master regardless of whether you understand him or not? What do we do? Question. Do we? A, B, C. So I suppose this question is, the teacher has tried to teach a lesson, and the students have laughed at him because it sounds a bit dumb. Do you A, think that the students are dumb and so focus on learning more? B, you're pretty sure you understand what he means right away? Or C, respect him because he's old, not because of what he's trying to teach you? What do we do? Do we A, feel the disrespect points to something they don't understand and causes you to focus more? Do we B, pretty much understand what he's going for? Or do we C, realize that he's done a lot more than we could ever hope to do, and we should just respect him for that, and survived many things. He has survived many things. Hi, Josh, hope you're enjoying the weekend. Yeah, I was on a train back from London recently, which was delayed because apparently somebody found a bomb. Not even kidding. That's genuinely why it was delayed. They're all over in England, everywhere. I'm not even kidding. I'll tell you that story in a second. That is genuinely a true story. We got a message over the loudspeakers like, passengers on this train may experience a slight delay because at the station ahead of her, we have discovered a bomb. The guy was totally chill with it. He was like, this happens every week. B, feel that the way the opponent attacks and moves shows you how he feels. Think that gave points into warrior. Okay, so these magical little bursts are going into either thief, mage, or warrior every time. A good friend of yours is in love with a girl from a neighboring village. A girl who barely knows him. He is extremely shy and inexperienced, and he pleads for your help. What would you suggest he do? Should he A, go to her immediately and declare his love? If the relationship is to be, he needs to be honest from the start. You offer to accompany him as support. Do you B, find out more about this girl using any contact he can found in her village? He may not be so shy if he knows something about her. He may even find out she's not the right girl for him. Or do you C, let you help him write anonymous love letters and poems to see her reaction without needing to face her directly? If the reaction is favorable, he can talk to her friends in the village and then you can arrange an accidental meeting. Oh, are we playing matchmaker here? What do we do? Your friend is in love with a girl he's never met. We've all been there. All of these are a little bit, they're kind of weird because none of them are like, go and talk to the girl. I feel that would be the first thing. Now, some of you are typing letters into the chat. You don't need to do that. What you need to do is wait for me to start this poll, and you can then actually vote on what we do. The poll is started right now. You can vote on mobile. You can vote on PC. I will abide by your answer. A. I suppose A is go and talk to the girl, isn't it? Do you A, just go to her, maybe don't start with declaring your love. Maybe walk up to somebody like, hey, that's it. That's all you need to say. If it's meant to be, it'll be from there. Don't walk up and go, hey, I love you. I've just not piped my mum. Let's have a chat. That won't work. I mean, it might, but the people it works on are not the people you want to date. That's a good way to get maced. Which in the Elder Scrolls context means something entirely different and a lot worse. What's C? C is let you help him write anonymous love letters and poems to see her reaction. If the reaction is favorable, arrange an accidental meeting. B. B is winning. Right. We find out more about this girl using contacts, stalker, just a little bit of stalking, just sting levels of stalking, every breath you take kind of stuff. B wins. Oh, good. I like how Mage is the stalker. Entering town, you find that you are witness to a very well-dressed man running from a crowd. He screams to you for help. The crowd behind him seems very angry. Do you rush to the man's aid immediately, despite your lack of knowledge of the circumstances? Do you B, rush to the town's aid immediately? I mean, we all love a good mob. Every now and again, you're like, we want to go and join a good mob. We haven't had a good riot in a while. Let's make sure that happens. Do we rush to the town's aid, or do we just stand aside and realize that it's probably best to not get involved? I mean, guys, let's be real. How many times throughout history have a lot of people been angry at one person and the one person been right? Question. What do A, B, C? Let's find out. I mean, yeah, quite a few. The witch hunts. That's a good point. That's a good point. Gonna have to reframe it, aren't I, now? So, well-dressed man running from a crowd. Depending on how well-dressed the crowd is, because we've obviously just assumed the crowd is poorly dressed, but they might be even better dressed than he is. We don't know this. Do we rush to the man's aid immediately and help the rich person? Do we rush to the town's aid? So, because these are like thief, mage, and warrior, I'm guessing rushing to the man's aid is the warrior, because you're going to fight everyone. Rushing to the town's aid is the thief, because you're going to unfairly pile on one guy. And C, I'm guessing, is the mage, because the mage is wise enough to know we ain't getting involved in this. But what was the charge of this man? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Right, C, most of you want to just stand aside and let this guy run past us. I was right. Rogues are trained in both the shadowy arts of the thief and the combat arts of the warrior. The rogue relies on these skills the most. Long blade. Stealth. We were trying to avoid stealth archer. Dodging. Pickpocketing. Backstabbing. And streetwise. Do you wish your character to be a rogue? I mean, I can't really... Yeah, I do. Fine. Right, okay. Would you like to fast start by automatically generating your character's background? Oh my god, there's backgrounds. Oh my god, this game is so big. Would you like to fast start by automatically generating your character's background? Or would you like to choose your character's career path by answering 12 important career decisions? Obviously, we're answering the questions. You have a certain degree of training with what? Short blades, axe fighting, archery, hand-to-hand combat, blunt weapons, and long blade. You can only have 5 votes on Twitch. I swear to God, if you put archery... The one thing I didn't want to be was a stealth archer. Fine. Let's work out what we don't want. I don't care about axe fighting. I'm sorry, but I just don't. In no fantasy setting have I ever cared about axes. I'm sorry if you're a big fan of dwarves. I just don't care. Swords, cool. Hammers, cool. Staffs, halberds, flails, sickles, pretty cool. Axes, I don't care about them. I'm sorry. You can. However, we're not, let's be fair, we're not doing hand-to-hand. We're just straight up not doing hand-to-hand. So, question. Which skill? I'm not going to include hand-to-hand within this vote. Are we good with a short blade? Are we good with an axe? Are we good at archery? Don't. Are we good with the blunt? Weapon. Or are we good with the long blade? Right, you have 1 minute to vote starting now. What are we good with? I'm not good with the blunt. I've never smoked anything. Genuinely. Never bothered about it. If you want to, I don't care. Go for it. But it's just not something I'm interested in. Which skills are we good with? Why? Why are you doing this? The one thing I wanted to avoid was being a stealth archer. And the game's like, you should be stealthy. I'm like, okay. And then you're like, you should do arch. Fine. Fine. I guess we're just going to Skyrim this, aren't we? Why not hand-to-hand combat? I just feel that we'd be losing a lot of what the game has to offer if we don't open ourselves up to all of the weapons. Oh, okay, so the Longblade voters are really coming in clutch here. There was a surge of Longblade voters. They've actually overtaken the archery voters. The archery voters might be about to lose out unless there is one hell of a surge of archery voting within the next 2 seconds. Yes, Longblade, you beauties! We're good with the Longblade. What thieving skill have you been studying the longest? Dodging. Backstabbing, pickpocketing, critical striking, jumping, stealth, lockpicking, climbing, or running. Ah, yes, the famous thieving skill, jumping. Every time I see someone jump, I'm like, thief, straight away. Jumping does sound pretty good. So what do we go for here? Running away. You can climb in this game, though. Climbing. Oh, climbing. We could climb. We could be a climbing thief. I finally get to catch a stream. I'm very excited to rewatch it on YouTube later. Hello, YouTube from the future. How's everyone doing? Famous thieves, all boulderers. All of them. Every single one. As soon as the thief runs up to a rock climbing wall, can't possibly catch them. What are we doing? Why climb when you can jump? I appreciate the fact that you wrote that and I said it in the cadence from Morrowind. Why climb when you can jump? Is this the bouncer? If it was the bouncer, there would be jumping. So I have to choose 5 of these. 5 of these have to be chosen for a poll. So which 5 are we going for? I think climbing is one of them. We could be good at climbing. I also don't know if climbing is a completely useless skill in Daggerfall. Like, we could be building a character that is good at nothing. That's a danger, just a genuine danger. We need to be good at combat and not dying. So I feel that climbing is one, and jumping is another. We're going to go with jumping. What else do we want to go for? Climbing is not pointless, thank God. This is the build. It's a very whelming one. Critical striking. Okay, we've gone with critical. What else do you like? Backstabbing? And obviously we can't get all of them here. Running. All right, so we'll go with running. We haven't been able to choose all of them because we just don't have enough. But this is the poll you've got to vote on. The poll is starting now. What are we good at? Are we... We're going to be good at all of them, but what have we been doing the longest? Have we been climbing, jumping, critical striking, backstabbing, or running for the longest? Are we Tom Cruise? Have we been running since the day we were born? Running goes well with backstabbing because you can run at someone's back faster. Jumping would go well with backstabbing if the person was taller than you. See? They're all connected. That's how RPGs work. All connected. Dodging may be useful, but we don't have it. Apparently, why are you voting for critical? Where were the critical people in the chat? The chat is full of people going jumping, dodging, backstabbing, dodging, jumping, running, and the vote is all people, silent people just going critical. That's all we need. Critical. Critical is a chance on chance. Right, so correct me if I'm wrong. Critical strikes in Daggerfall are extremely rare. So let's be good at them. What motivates you into a life of adventure? Riches, knowledge, helping others, fame, or fun? What motivates you? Question. What motivates? Riches, these are all self-explanatory. Knowledge, helping others, fame, or fun. You have 1 minute to vote starting now. Bouncers helping bouncers. And then I'll tell you the story of me on the train today when the bomb scare called it in. What else happened? Oh, yeah, I was recognised in London, and there was an embarrassing moment where I was talking to someone and they walked off, which was great. That was just fantastic. I was chatting to someone who walked up and recognised me, and I started talking to them. I looked away while continuing the conversation, and when I looked back, they'd just gone. I've just been chatting to myself for the last 20 seconds. It was great. But I'll tell you all about that in a second. What are we doing right now? Did they think I was Henry Cavill? Yeah, there was that moment of, oh. That's what my life is. It's a moment of, oh. And then they realize that, oh, you're not. I'm like, no, I'm not. They're like, oh, I thought you were. No, it's fine. It's not a problem. Oh, do you get that a lot? Yeah, sometimes. Oh, have a good, yeah, bye. And then neither of us move. That's what it is. If you order Henry Cavill from Wish, I show up. Everyone knows this. Right, fun. Most of you are motivated by fun. Fantastic. Let's do it. Your preferred criminal method is cat burglary, pickpocketing, smuggling, mugging, swindling, or bank robbing. What do we do? What do we do? Are we a cat burglarer? Are we a pickpocketer? Are we a smugglingerer? Are we a mugginger? Are we more of a swindlerer? Or are we a bank robbinger? What do we do? Who do we do? I mean, I think mugging kind of makes sense because of the amount of mugs I've got. But we need to choose one of these to not go with. So which of these do we not do? I feel that maybe we don't do... What should we not do? I feel that pickpocketing is something that we shouldn't do. I'm not going to bother pickpocketing someone. If I want something they've got, I'll swindle them for it. But this is more of our preferred method. No bank robbing. Hang on, there's no lollygagging. That's guaranteed. There might be just a little bit of just a little bit of bank robbing as a treat. You know, little treato, end of the day, bit of a bank to rob. Not too much. Question: which method do we like? We're going to go with... So cat burglary is definitely there because it's fun to say. Pickpocketing... I feel that it's not good. Now, we're not going to pickpocket people. We're an honest thief. So smuggling. Mugging. Mugging is just pickpocketing, but much more direct. There's much more confrontation. I feel that mugging is more honest pickpocketing in this case, because you're not trying to hide the fact you're doing it. Swindling. Or bank robbing. The fact that you could possibly bank rob in this game is amazing. You have 1 minute to vote on what we're doing right now. I don't know what swindling is. I suppose swindling would be like a con man style thing. Like when you're like, oh, we've been swindled. We've been hoodwinked. We've been bamboozled. That's what it is. Swindling is convincing someone of one thing and then doing another kind of thing. Would that be what it is? Yeah. Talking someone out of their cash. A confidence trickster. Like the old BBC show Hustle, which I very much liked. I think conning men, yeah. If a Khajiit cat burgles, is it just called burgling? Oh yeah, I forgot that we're playing as a furry, aren't we? Oh god, does that mean that we could be a furry cat burglar? We could be a cat burglar. Oh my goodness. Swindling is just politician. That's what it is. A politician is just a professional swindler. So most of you want cat burglary, and I've realised that's because we're playing as a Khajiit. So we're going for cat burglary. Will cat burglary be useful in the game? I don't know. Given your choice of reward, what would you most likely choose? 200 gold pieces, a book, a silver staff, an ebony dagger, a ruby, or an amulet. Now, we've all played Morrowind and Oblivion. I think we all know that an ebony dagger is very much OP because you can stab quicker with it. But I feel that the 200 gold is the worst of these choices. It's also the most basic. What reward? So which of these do we not want? I don't want the book. If I completed a quest and someone gives me a book, I'd be like, that's lovely, but what else? Where else is there? There's more stuff. A book will sharpen your mind. Maybe. I mean, I'm reading some books at the minute. It's difficult because they've not got pictures, but I'm trying. I'm really trying. What are we going for? The book could be The Lusty Argonian Maid. Do you need money? That's a question. So, 200 gold. We need to choose which of these we can't have. You know what? I don't care about the amulet. The amulet's boring. So we're going to 200 gold. A book. A staff. A dagger. Or a ruby. Forget the amulet. Which of those 5 things do you want? Which of those 5 things? Cloud, I appreciate the fact you've just put Malcolm Reynolds. Because Malcolm Reynolds is, of course, the main character from Firefly, one of the best TV shows ever made, and Serenity, one of the movies ever made. But if we're going to be a kind of roguish, furry, traveling around all over, take my love, take my land, take me where I cannot stand kind of vibes, are we just playing as Malcolm Reynolds, trying to find a crew, trying to get paid, trying to keep flying? Furry fly, if you will. I hate the fact that's a thing. Okay, what reward are we going for? Most of you want the dagger. We are going for the dagger. One of the most important survival skills you picked up was how to what? Mend simple wounds. Boss people around. Fight with a knife. Ingratiate yourself. Or haggle with merchants. I feel the best thing out of this choice would be ingratiating yourself, because that just gives you so much advantage and so much power over people that can't do that. But it's not up to me. It's up to you. Question. What best skill? Mend wounds. Boss people. Fight knife. Ingratiate, which means become friends with. People like you. Or haggle. You have 1 minute to vote starting now. What do we do? You tried playing this once, extremely difficult game, I've been told. Which is why I'm giving complete character creation control over to you guys and taking no responsibility for when we die. And we give up. I also remember this being a game, because I played this for like 5 minutes to check the program worked. I remember it being a game with no autosave. So if you die and you haven't saved in a while, you are reloading from your last save. What is the best skill that we need? People are saying ingratiate. I think it is. If you can never be the smartest and toughest and richest and most powerful guy in the room. But if that person, whoever they individually are, if they all like you, you've got the protection of all of them. We are playing as a roguish cat, potentially as a recreation of the character from Firefly, Malcolm Reynolds, and we may be renaming ourselves Meowcom Reynolds. High in charisma IRL is basically cheating. Ingratiate, we're going for it. You were an active child. What? Than anyone else at your own age? Were we faster than anyone else? Were we a better climber? Were we a better brawler? Were we sneakier? Or were we a better swimmer? What were we good? Note that if you don't save immediately as the game starts and you get killed, you must make your character from scratch. Ho ho ho! Oh, fun times are ahead. Oh, this is like... I will warn you, this RPG will take you about 100 hours to finish if you focus. And I don't mean to scare you, but we are not focused. There is a poll where you get to choose, what are we better at than any other child? Are we faster? Are we a better climber? Are we a better brawler, which is fighting? Are we sneakier? Are we a better swimmer? You have 1 minute to vote starting now. What are we going to do? I mean, yeah, happy Christmas to everyone who's watching this next year on YouTube. I will inform you that I have a video coming out on the MMORPG channel, JoshStrifeHayes, where I have ranked every MMO ever made. People kept asking me what the best one was, and I thought, you can't objectively rank them because they're all different in their own way. And then I thought, no, that's me being lazy. You can definitely objectively rank them. So I sat down, I worked it out. It took me about a month, and I've done it. So in case any of you were thinking, where are all the videos on the MMO channel? I have done it. Sawman did do it first. Yes, Sawman is a phenomenally good MMORPG content creator. I have ranked 248 objectively using different criteria, and I will be listing down all of them. It's a long, long list. The great thing is everyone will agree with my list because of the objective criteria. We were sneakier than any other child our age. You're making me make a stealth archer, aren't you? You can get most of the things you want by stealing from who? Rich nobles, established temples, sages and mages, or diversified merchants. Who do we steal from the most? Who would give us? Steal from who? Rich nobles, temples, sages and mages, so, you know, magical kind of things, or merchants. You have 1 minute to vote. Who are we stealing from, guys? Yeah, this game will take a long time to finish if it's just because there's 2,500 people with us right now. I guarantee there will not be 2,500 people that make it through this entire game. If you are here now and in the future you're also with us at the end, well done. You know, this is it's a journey. We're going to go on it together. Only the hardcore. Lotion Ninja says, God, you're boring. Lotion Ninja, we're playing one of the most hardcore old school RPGs from many, many years ago. If you want action, this is not the right stream. The most exciting thing was when I wrote bottom text in Comic Sans. It's all downhill from here. That is the only thing. What are we doing? What are we doing? Who are we stealing from? Nobles, apparently. You guys do not want nobles. Oh no, I spelled it wrong. Oh, fine. We are stealing from rich nobles. The one skill you could not work without must be. So which of these skills is the most important to have? We need this for our life. We cannot do without it. Lockpicking, stealthy movement, climbing, pickpocketing, dodging, or backstabbing. Now, you guys could be making me have the worst possible character. Question. Most valuable skill. Now, I can only put 5 answers for this poll, so I've got to get rid of one of them. I'm probably going to get rid of pickpocketing because we're already good at that. Lockpicking. Stealth. Climbing, dodging, or backstabbing. Vote now. Which of these are we best at? Which is the skill we could not live without? We just couldn't go the rest of our life without lockpicking, or being stealthy, or climbing, or pickpocketing people. But no, because that's not on the vote. Or dodging things, or backstabbing. What are we dodging? Anything. Accusations? Arrows? Tax? Who knows? We are dodging. That's what we're doing. We're dipping. We're ducking. We're diving. We're dodging. That's what we're doing. On a scale of 1 to Morrowind, how Skyrim is Daggerfall, I think it's pretty much Arena. That's what it is. Are we dodging the fun? We might be. We might be. Okay, so most of you want... Why? Why are you climbing? Where are the people who are voting for climbing? Why is the chat so filled up with people going, yeah, dodging, yeah, backstabbing, and then everyone's just sat there silently? There's a shadowy cabal behind the scenes just voting for the worst possible choices. I guess we're good at climbing then, aren't we? As a child, your nickname was Rabbit, Quicksilver, Monkey, Guppy, or Scrapper? What was our childhood nickname? My childhood nickname was Seth, because I looked like Seth Green, the actor. That's a true story. There are many people in my high school who didn't even know my name was Josh. They just thought I was called Seth. Nickname: Rabbit, Quicksilver, Monkey, Guppy, or Scrapper. A guppy, I believe, is a fish. You have 1 minute to vote, starting now. Seth is a better name than Josh. Thanks. Thanks. That's going to do wonders for the self-esteem. Guppy is a... Is it a dead cat? Guppy is a good nickname for an Argonian. That's true. I look like Rob Stark, Seth Green, and Henry Cavill fell into a blender together, and then they tried to recreate all of them as best they could and didn't quite get it. That's my vibe. It's like that scene in the other film, The Fly, when they teleport the things and it gets combined with the fly. If you were to take Henry Cavill, Seth Green, Rob Stark, and then just like generic Britishness personified and condense it like the Fly film does in the teleporter, that's what you get at the end. I'm like the leftover parts. Okay, all of you are saying Guppy. Guppy is winning. What god, if any, do you worship? Zenithar, the god of commerce. Vibella, the goddess of beauty. Akatosh, the god of time. Kinnereth, goddess of the air. Arche, god of birth and death. Mara, the mother goddess. Julianos, the god of logic. Or Stendar, the god of mercy. Now, Vivek's not on there, which is a shame. Should be. Akatosh is fun to say. Mara is goddess mummy. Thank Zenithar, it's Fridays. Zenithar is the goddess, god of money. I don't think we're too bothered about money. Where is Talos? He's up in Skyrim. Don't worry about him. Stendar, because it's boner in German. No, hang on. I'm going to Google Translate that right now. Right, Google Translate. I need to prove this. Some of you have been saying, Josh, why do I use my phone to Google stuff when I could just... I'm on my PC, literally. The reason is... So let's see what we've got. Enter text. Boner. English detected. That's true. What if it was English to German? Search languages. Right. Boner. It's still just boner. It's still there. It's not a real thing. Standar. It's got to be Standar has it. Okay. From German to English. Just says standard. Sorry. Oh, it's got to have the umlaut, has it? Got to have the umlaut. Just says standard. I'm German and I hate that this is true. It's slang. Okay, so Standar. That would be the god of mercy. So Standar is effectively the god of boners. Are we going to go with Dick God? Is that the important one? The god of erect. So when you erect a temple to Standar, you really do erect a temple to Standar. All right, cool. There's no real... We don't need to poll that. We're just doing that. That one is just... It's a pretty hard choice. Your frail health as a child has made you... what? Less resistant to poisons. Easily tired. Less resistant to disease. Or less resistant to magic. So what are we kind of bad at here? Oh, I feel that we might all be about to vote tired. What are we weak at? So, Are we weak to poison? Are we weak to the EP sleepiness? Are we weak to disease? Or are we weak against magic? Vote for what we are weak against. What are we going for? Are we weak to poison? Are we more tired than we normally would be? Are we diseased? Or are we magically inefficient? What are we going to go for? I'm already sleepwalking. Everyone's like, we're tired. Is this the millennial build? I feel this might be the millennial build. We've so far made a lot of dick jokes and we're all a bit tired. Yeah. Catnaps. Oh, we're playing as a frickin' Khajiit. Oh, I didn't expect the amount of puns you're going to be able to come up with. I'm not annoyed that you came up with them. I'm annoyed that you got them before me. We're playing an EP sleepy Malcolm Reynolds. That seems to be the problem here. We're good at cat burglary. We're taking cat naps. We're basically just a furry pilot. That's what we are right now. We up. Oh my god, it's Meow Come. Oh, I hate this so much. Fine. Daggerfall's a long game. You have to live with this as well as I do. We're tired. 73% of you are easily tired. Your reputation has changed as follows. It's totally unchanged. Everyone's absolutely fine with that. Name thyself. I feel that Malcolm Reynolds is the correct choice for this, as we are effectively playing a cat version of the main character from Firefly. That's what we might need to do. Now, some of you want Lusty, and some of you want Malcolm Reynolds. We don't... Here's the problem. I like Star Wars, but I don't like the fact that every single story within the Star Wars universe is connected to one family. Ironically, it actually makes the universe, the galaxy, feel smaller, because then everything is connected to the same thing. Now, even though we're following the God of Dicks, we're going to call it Meowcom. Because we're still going to be family friendly here. We're going to be family friendly. I don't like the fact that every single event that happens in every single thing is connected to one central family. It makes it feel a little bit too much like reality and not enough like a big fantastical thing. So we had a good time. We did have a good time with Lusty, the Argonian maid, and Rusty Milk, which we will return to when we go to Fallout 4. But I feel that this adventure within Daggerfall needs to be potentially... Maybe this could be how Malcolm Reynolds discovers his lust. That's what this could be. Maybe it's the discover... Nasty balls. We'll consider that. Malcolm Reynolds. Choose thy face. I forgot we're playing as a woman. Right, which of these faces really speaks to you? I mean, that speaks to me as a Khajiit. This does look like it was drawn by a child. I don't know how many faces we... Okay, so we've got... Let's go to... Okay, it's the long hair. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 faces to choose from. I'm going to go through them again, and then you're going to give me your favorites. So this is number 1. Number 1. Number 2. Got some kind of ginger curls going on there. Number 3 looks a little bit weird. I don't know how to describe it, but they've got a kind of purse thing going on with the mouth. The eyes are... They're cat eyes. This is number 4. Number 4 looks like an angry bowling ball. Number 4 looks like you gave a raisin a face. Number 5. Number 5 looks like you told a child to paint a phoenix, and then halfway through they gave up and tried to paint themselves. It's looking bad. 5 might be winning so far. 6 is just a thumb with an eye and a mouth. 7 is wrong. 8 is an angry... It's just an angry cat. That's what happens when a cat wants food and just stares at you. 9's not doing much for me. And 10, that's the most cat-like. You've got the little purse on the lips just there going up. 10 is the most cat-like. 10 feels like a cosplayer who gave up. What are we going for? What's the best one? I think 5. 5 to me, just... that has the energy. I think 5 is going to be the one with the energy. 5 could fix me. 5 could probably fix me. Look at that. I could cosplay that. Let me try. Perfect. It does look through my soul. That's who we are. Malcolm Reynolds. Oh, good. Now we have 7 points to distribute between strength, intelligence, willpower, agility, endurance, perception, special, and luck. Now, I'm going to be real with you. I don't know what any of these mean, so I'm going to put everything into luck. Or I can't do one into everything because there are 8 choices and we've only got 7 things to go. So I think we go for a full luck build. That's all we do. We don't need anything else apart from luck. All luck. We are a cat. We are lucky. You can, however, re-roll these stats. Shall we re-roll them and see what happens? Let's re-roll and see what happens. We've got 9 points to choose from. 8 points to choose from. 14 points. I did not realize that you could do this. Hang on. Let's save this roll. Oh, no, it's a classic thing, isn't it? Do we have to keep re-rolling until we get a higher number than 14 now? I bet we do, don't we? Can you take points out? No. I only put them in. So we've got 14. You can lower skills to distribute them otherwise. I don't think you can. We can't take points out of that. No? 14 is the max bonus. It said 14, but your stats were lower overall. Okay. So when we re-roll this, it just gives you higher stats overall. It's kind of annoying that you can't have like an added up column. Is that a good roll? Is that a good roll right there? 69 agility. Go for maximum luck. What's the highest we can get luck to? Luck is 51. Can we get it high? Get 52? Max out 60. Well, that's a face I've not seen around. Asterial, good to see you. Hopefully you've been well. Welcome back to the stream. No, I've messed it up now. Okay, is this the whelming build? Yeah, pretty much. Is this one good? 68, 49. Well, that's got to go to 69, obviously. And I think that's fine. We're not bothered about being intelligent. We don't need to be. Willpower's fine. Agility's good. Endurance is okay. And then we just get luck. Up to 60. You're all in luck. Agility is 72. That's pretty good. We are a lucky cat. Save roll, and off we go. Primary skills. Major skills. Minor skills. Does Daggerfall have that weird level up system, like Morrowind had, where you only gain a level when you level up your primary and major skills, which means if you want to get maximum kind of level up, you have to level up your minor skills first to do some other stuff. I'm not going to bother about it. I'm just going to play. So, Longblade, Stealth, and Dodging. We have 6 points to put between them. I'm not going to argue. I'm going to put 2 points into both of them. 6 points for major skills. They're each going to get 2. And then 6 points for minor skills. Guess what? They're all going to get 1. The build returns. That's perfect. Let's just see how angry some people are going to get in the chat. People who've played Daggerfall before who know what I'm doing is wrong. Player reflexes determine the overall speed of the game. If you pick very high reflexes, the monsters will move and attack quickly, forcing you to be quick with the controls. Very low reflexes means the monsters will move and attack slowly, allowing you to adopt a more cautious, thoughtful playstyle. Your character will advance a little slower with a lower reflex setting, and will advance a little faster, with a higher reflex setting. I don't know. I'm gonna go with high/very high to avoid a total yawn fest, you say. You don't want to go very high with high FPS. I'm gonna go with high. Because I trust myself. I've finished Morrowind, I've finished Oblivion, I've finished Skyrim. I've played Kingsfield. We finished Barbie Race and Ride together. I'd say I'm a pro gamer. I've looked at Nintendogs, not played it, obviously, but we'll go with high. Perfect. Meowcomb Reynolds, 69 strength, 49 intelligence, willpower, high agility, endurance 55, perception, speed 50, luck 61. Does speed govern how fast you move? Because that could be a problem. That could be a problem. Long blade, stealth, dodging, pickpocketing, backstabbing, very high. Imagine if I click restart. Okay, you ready? Here we go. Might need to turn your sound up for this. Because believe it or not, this game has full acted videos.
400 years after Tiber Septim's reign, the beginning will meet the end, and the bloody circle will close at the Empire of Tamriel. The unworthy heirs of the Septim dynasty have allowed the bonds of the Empire to weaken and crack. Uriel Septim, the Seventh, cannot repair what his ancestors ignored. The provinces fight among themselves like neglected children, drunk with rebellion, and one indomitable power hides itself, but not forever.
Are you ready for some acting? The Imperial Palace, seat of Emperor Uriel Septim VII. Midnight.
Excuse the gloom, but none may know of this meeting. The nature of my trouble is darker still. Over a year ago, King Lysandus of Daggerfall died honorably on the field of battle. He was as loyal a subject, ally, and friend as you are. I did grieve for him, but his spirit does not rest. With a spectral army, he haunts his former kingdom, crying for revenge. I do not know why a good and loyal man would be so cursed. Perhaps you can find the answer and close the marble jaws of oblivion, bringing peace to his soul. I ask this as your emperor and your friend. I have one lesser request. Several years ago, I wrote a letter to the Queen of Daggerfall. It never arrived. The letter was of a sentimental and personal nature. If you find and destroy that letter, I will be grateful. Now, my champion, rest well this night, for tomorrow you sail for the kingdom of Daggerfall.
I'm ready. I'm ready. You wake and look around the room. Some hours ago, you were in a boat en route to Daggerfall, when a storm of supernatural strength boiled over the Lilac Bay like a malefic creature. Your boat was destroyed, but you managed to swim through the churning waters to a promontory rock. There you found a cave and escaped the fury of the storm. You had only just lit a small fire when a mudslide sealed you within. Your fear of being buried alive calmed when you saw the corridor leading out of the cavern. Perhaps there is a way out of this cave after all. Once free of this cave, you can begin the Emperor's quest. Okay. The Elder Scrolls Daggerfall has a tutorial that can be active during the game. It runs throughout the first dungeon and for a short time afterwards. Do you want to use this? Yes. Do you want to receive an early artifact quest pack as part of the DFU quest pack? Do we? I'm going to guess Daggerfall Unity. No. The very first thing you want to do is experiment with moving your character around. Don't worry about monsters, there are none in this first room. When this text clears, move the mouse around to change where you are looking. Use WASD to go around. Hint, those are the default keys. You can change them later. I'll be back in about 1 minute to tell you about arming yourself and fighting monsters. And this is where we are. Lighting in this game is really dark. That's just how the game looks. Now, how do we save the game? What button do we press to save the game? I'm guessing you press... It's Alt F4. I'll press that now. I mean, I pressed F5. Before you brave the depths of Privateer's hold, you will want to arm yourself. Press the F6 key to bring up your inventory window. F6 for the inventory. God damn, we're back in the 90s. Clicking on the weapon puts it into your hand. Now you're able to draw your weapon. Click on the exit button to go back to the game. You can have 2 weapons equipped. Press the H key to switch back and forth between them. Click yes to continue. Right, so if I press escape and then save, enter save name. Twitch. Game saved. We're good. We're fine. We're saved. We're ready. Here we go. So, inventory. F6. I've pressed F6. Nothing's happening. Why is nothing? Okay, inventory is I. Obviously, I've remapped this at some point. Inventory is I. That's us. We are perfect. Amulets, bracelets, rings, braces, marks, crystals. If I click this, I've got a steel saber, an ebony dagger, an iron dagger, and an iron claymore. Oh, beautiful. Okay. But can we go with... We could go with double daggers. We could go with a saber and a dagger. Okay, so the ebony dagger goes there. If you right-click something, it goes onto the ground. Okay, so don't drop stuff on the ground. Gotcha. We've got the dagger, steel saber, 3 to 12 damage, condition worn, ebony dagger, 5 to 10, condition worn, magic items, clothing, and miscellaneous cloak. We have a cloak with us. Sweet. A Khajiit suit. Oh, okay, just a whole thing. Or casual pants. Do we go with the... It's a catsuit. Oh, we've got to go with the catsuit, obviously. Torch, 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 candle, 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 candle. You light the torch. I didn't mean to. I'm guessing it's got a time limit now? Okay, so we've put the fursuit on. Bracelet? Right, so bracelet, if we light the torch again, that's already there. With the torch being lit, does that... So if I press H, using weapon in left hand, left click, R, that's not a thing we're doing yet. Not going to press any of the buttons yet, I'm not sure what to press, I'm scared. Spacebar is jump. Okay, we can jump with spacebar. How do we ready an attack? Q. To draw your weapon, press the Z key. Sweet, brilliant, okay. There is a short delay after equipping a weapon, so don't panic if it doesn't draw instantly. Take a few practice swings by holding down the right mouse button and moving the mouse around. This is how you fight monsters. Moving your mouse in different directions makes the sword swing differently. Each type of swing affects your chance to hit the monster and how much damage you do. I'll give you a minute, thank you. So... Okay, I'm pressing Z. Okay, I've remapped it to F, which makes sense. Oh my god! This is beautiful. We can count the frames. So if I change weapons with H. How do I... Okay, so I must be moving up to attack. I can't seem to change the attack that it does. But I'm going to go with this. Is F5 save? Let's just have a quick check of controls. Ah, this is what I've changed it to. Ah, it's much easier. Right. WA, slide left, A, yep, cool, change that. Float up, page down, primary, rest, transport, steal, grab, info, talk. cast spell. Where's the advanced? Nice. Auto run is mouse 2. Okay. Quick save is F9. Alright, cool. Quick save is F9. So, F9 it to get to there. We have, however, just gone into full screen mode. So I need to change that. We will continue this tutorial in about 5 minutes' time, as I need a quick bathroom break, and then we will come on and we will continue with this, because we can do this. I believe in us. We can do this. Guys, 5-minute break. When we come back, we'll carry on. Let me just grab the little timer so you guys know exactly how long you've got. Don't want to be, you know, coy about that. You guys need to know. You've got 5 minutes. I'll give you 5 whole minutes. Grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a bite to eat. Stretch your legs, and I'll see you lovely people in 5 minutes' time. You know what I hate? I hate returning to the stream and there's more viewers. Why? I wasn't even here. All you had was the tutorial lesson from Daggerfall. I mean, part of me, I hate coming back from breaks and I'm like, oh no, the viewer count's dropped. The other part of me hates coming back and be like, the viewer count's risen. Fine. I don't even need to be here, do I? I'm the least important part of this. That's fine. Okay, tutorial lesson 4. I will change the screen resolution size in a second. Down the hall and through the door is a giant... In fact, you know what we can do? I can just do it here. I can do this. Perfect. It's actually... That is fine. That's even more resolution than you had last time, actually. There you go. Cool. But the best resolution we possibly have. See the bottom text just there. Tutorial lesson 4. Down the hall and through the door is a giant rat. Let's go kill it. When you get to the door... Josh, how would you feel if you went away and then instantly dropped when you came back? That's literally just happened. 80 people have gone. 80 people found this stream and thought, this is a great idea. It's just a bunch of people chatting while we read the tutorial lesson 4 in Daggerfall. And then I sat down and started talking. They were like, oh no, I got this all wrong. There's a streamer involved. I don't want this. Then they left. I'm sorry I can't provide what they want. I tried. God knows I tried. Well, no. Stendar knows I tried. That's my alarm to get back to work. When you get to the door, just get it in the center of the screen and press the mouse button to open it. This is how you activate things such as doors, levers, wheels, treasure piles, even people. Click on people. Activates them. Remember this. Hint. This door is a secret door. After you kill the rat, go back to it and click it. The door will shut. Not all secret doors are this easy to see. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, so left click, attacks. How? This is very smooth. I'm guessing I've changed it to right click. I have. Oh, look at the texture. Right, so we've changed it to this. And where is it? I hope you're all ready for several hundred hours of this type of game. Beautiful. The body has no treasure. Is this Kingsfield? No. This is Daggerfall, but I would love... I love the fact that this fire is like really high fidelity graphics, and then the rat is just a flat PNG. Beautiful. Oh, and then it says return to the door. Oh, see how it's a secret door? Because the texture. I get it. How you swing the weapon affects different foes in different ways. Yes, I have heard that. My general approach to that is going to be, I'm just not going to care. We've got a saber attached currently, and we've got an ebony dagger in our other hand. We can switch to the dagger, which attacks quite a bit faster, to be fair. The reason the screen is a weird shape, by the way, is because the game just doesn't fit with the resolution of anything else specifically. It doesn't work very well like that. Do we go up, or... a loot pile. So right-click on the loot pile, and we get 16 gold pieces, and a book called The Fairy. Can we activate the book? Use book. Fairies have... Oh my god, it's huge. Fairies have been on Tamriel in all probability long before recorded history, perhaps since or before the days of the Elder Ones. The tales of their mischief are found in every culture, in most every village, town, city-state in the Empire. Alternatively, they are called Faerie, Fae, Iliadi, Spirits, Sprites, Pixies, and the Sylphim, and their natures seem to flit from one story to the next with the same variation. It could almost be said that fairies are anything unpredictable in nature. Okay, we're not reading all that. It's too much. I'm happy for you. Or sorry that happened. F9, quick save. Quick save a lot, by the way. There's no autosave in this game. If you die, you're going back to whatever your last quick save was. So careful with that. Any more secret doors down here? Not that I can see. Right. Let's head up here. Is there a map? Oh! Okay. There's a goddamn 3D Unity map. That's pretty frickin' cool. I don't think the original had that. God damn. Okay, you've got to admit, that is really cool. This will probably end up being very helpful in bigger dungeons. I very much hope so. That's pretty cool. There's a grid view. Oh, we can even see from the top down. Okay. Alright, let's admit that's a cool thing to have. Did they just port the entire map editor as a map? Probably. I mean, that'd be okay. That's cool. Hang on. You can find... Oh, can you use the map to find hidden doors? Because then... No, you probably can't, because look, there's nothing here yet, and you can only see it when it's explored. You can only really see the thing when it's explored, because when I can see down here, then more of the map becomes available to me. Okay, cool, so you only see where you've been. That's clever. Quick check of this. So my dagger does 5 to 10, and that does 3 to 12, so the saber is actually straight up better. So we're going to stick with the saber for the time being. There is a pile of treasure on the black altar in the room with the rat. Get close to it and click on it. This automatically puts it in your inventory. All the stuff in the treasure pile is in the right-hand side of your inventory. Already done that. You have 2 modes to choose from, equip and remove. Click one of them. Now when you click an item in the right column, it goes in your inventory, remove mode, or directly on your character, equip mode. You can get information on your items by using info mode and clicking on the item. Okay, so... Info, sword. Steel saber, 3 to 12 points of damage, condition worn. Info... Casual pants, slightly used. Info Khajiit suit. Info cloak. Info torch. Alright, cool, this is a clever idea. This is a clever idea, I quite like this. What's in the wagon? You don't own a wagon. Not yet. Gotta do some more squats for that first. Amulet. Bracelet doesn't seem to do much of anything, to be fair. And a book that we have read for a bit. And lots of torches and like a lot of candles. So this is almost new, but these torches are new. I'm guessing when the torch... Can we equip the torch? Use torch? You douse the torch. Okay. Can we use this instead now? You light the torch. Can we equip the torch? Why? Right, the torch is lit, but we have not yet equipped it. I think you just need to have it in your inventory. Do you need to do anything special with the torch? I'm guessing not. You just kind of have it. I'm going to quick save as much as I possibly can. It's lit. Lighting the torch is equipping it. You put it on the left. Do we, like, click and drag? It's now lit. It is lit. The torch is very lit, fam. It is skibbity-riz levels of lit. And it's going to remain so. I'm sorry to everyone who had to hear me say that. This is just what's happening in life right now. I was making tea. Did I miss anything important? No. A bat! Wow. This would be a good time to save the game, assuming you're not in the middle of a fight. These tutorials just pop up randomly. Press the escape and click save game. If you get killed in this dungeon, you can go back to that save game without having to create a new character. I'll leave you for several minutes. Go ahead and explore the dungeon. Right, so we've killed the bat. You hear the distant shot of an arrow. The body has no treasure. A door? What the hell? Look at it! It's so cute! Okay, I'm dead. So death, you just have a whole animation. Welcome, adventurer. You died a warrior's death. Cool. And there's an animation. That's it. It's all a Daggerfall. And then you have to reload the game. Load save game. Quick save. Right. Okay. So I have very little health. Why is there a giant bat there? Oh! Okay, so my health is my red bar to the bottom left, just there. I feel that I need to reduce this so you can see that, because that's very important. Like, that red bar, super important to know where that is. That's my health. That dies, if that goes down, we are in trouble. Just straight up lots of trouble. You guys ready? Is it possible to uncheck head bobbing? Yes. Okay, cool. Yep, we've saved. Imp is dead. The imp is killed. Head bobbing is off, by the way, so we are now just moving in a straight line. I'm sure some people like it, but it makes some people feel ill, so I don't mind turning it off. The imp had a map. A finely drawn vellum reveals the secret location of the Graves of Buckingston, which you record. The Graves of Buckingston. I was just looking for them. I wonder if there's like a journal. Active quests. Main quest. Dialogue notes. Finished quests. Notebook. Discover the location of the Graves of Buckingston after studying a map. Interesting. Oh, these are the notes the entire thing has gone through, so the game saves everything. And if I were to open this, can we get like a world map? We can zoom out substantially. I'm guessing you get a world map when you're out there. That's pretty cool. Right, save the game often. I heard something. Deep scratches cover the ground. I'm going to remap quick save to F5 because I feel that's a good way of doing this. Quick save, remap to F5. You can actually play this with a controller, but I'm not going to. Oh, can we just grab the loot pile through the bars? Yes. Yes, you can. You can just reach your hand in. The character sheet has a history with a backstory. It does, doesn't it? Hang on, where is it? Where is the character sheet backstory history? I'll double check that in a second. Mouse and keyboard, that's what I'm playing on right now. Gold. The wereboar's tusk. Oh, don't remove it. I want to equip or just take, I suppose? I'm guessing the wereboar's tusk goes into... It's an ingredient. Okay. Let's grab whatever this is. Leather greaves. That's... clothing? No, weapons and armor. And we'll grab you as well. Then I go to equip this. Lovely. Equip leather cuirass. Lovely. And equip right pauldron. Sweet. You can put loads of stuff on. Alright, we are tanked up. Tanked up and good to go right now. C, I'm guessing, is the character screen. Yes, it is. Malcolm Reynolds. Khajiit Rogue, level 1, gold 27. Fatigue, health, encumbrance. We're good at skills. Alright, decent. Decent. History. forbidden shield types, tower shield, forbidden armor type, so we can't use a tower shield or plate. You grew up... Oh my god, there's a whole story with this! You grew up on the streets, an urchin in your little village in the desert land of elsewhere. You do not know when you first learned to fence or to strike fatally, or when you developed a sense of humor and a sense of fun. You only know that your skills and your philosophy are what kept you alive and sane during the dark years when Rhaegar Tharn usurped the throne of the rightful emperor. Tharn's agents even searched out your little village, looking for political dissidents and other undesirables. Those they found disappeared forever. For the benefit of all, an uneasy alliance was formed between you and the other villagers who were in questionable lines of work. One night, you witnessed a ragged boy being pursued by a dozen black-clad agents of Rhaegar Tharn. You took a shortcut through the alleys to meet the boy, and it took little effort to convince him to run with you. The two of you stole into a concealed cellar and waited for the agents to pass. The boy was obviously not from the village, and when you asked him his name, he told you, hesitantly, Varagiel. You laughed at his royal-sounding name, and he told you, very seriously, that he was the son of the rightful ruler of Tamriel, and that an impostor was on the throne. At the time, you humored his boyish imagination. Now, of course, you know that he was telling the truth. You told him the best way out of the village, avoiding the areas frequented by the black-clad ones, and he told you that when he saw his father again, you would be properly thanked for your act of kindness. Some years later, your luck ran out, and you were imprisoned on the charge of breaking and entering, and stealing. You had been in jail for several days when you received a visitor in the full regalia of an imperial courier. He told you that in reward for your service to Prince Varagiel, you were granted full pardon and an ebony dagger. You were also given a simple, unpretentious letter inviting you to the imperial city for an audience with the emperor. You had your eyes set on a bigger fish pond anyhow, so you went. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. We helped out a little kid, turned out with the Emperor's son. We got arrested for being a criminal, and they were like, yo, you're free. We became friends with the Emperor. It's like, hey, here's a dagger for being cool to my son. By the way, go over to Daggerfall, see what's going on. Sweet, that's who we are. That's what's going on right now. I like this. I like this a lot. Let's see what we can do. Sounds similar to the other origin stories. It probably is. There's probably not that many stuff. Made it before you ended the stream. Shump, welcome to the stream. We're going to carry on for quite a bit. We've got a long time to go. Tutorial Lesson 7. Lesson 7. If you have a spellcasting character, try using a spell. Press the backspace key to pull up the spell menu. Select Shock. I don't think we have that, but I'll press it anyway. Backspace is not the spell menu. I've obviously changed that in my controls. Spell menu. Let's see what I can find. Where would I have put spell? So character sheet, inventory, use magic item is U, abort spell is backspace, cast spell is tab. Okay, I clearly put that on tab. If I go to advanced, spell menu, not seeing, it's just gone. Do you just not get it? No spells for me. You no longer have, you're not allowed spells. You're not allowed spells anymore. Cast, recast, abort, magic item, ready weapons, swing, switch hand. I actually don't know where spell menu is on this. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Cast spell is the menu. Okay, so tab. So control, and then... Oh, okay, cool, tab. I have no sort spells. Yeah. Okay, they're sorted now. That's good. Exitus! It says Exitus! Oh, we love it a Latin, don't we? Love a cheeky Latin in our game, why not? Save as often as you goddamn can. Let's leave this place. I'm ready to leave. You ready to leave? I'm ready to leave. Welcome to all the raiders. This is Daggerfall, the second Elder Scrolls game. Also holds the record for being one of the biggest RPG games ever made, so do not expect this to be quick. This will not be quick. It just won't. Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh, that was easy. I'm good at this. Body has no treasure. Oh, I'm gonna have to interact with everything, aren't I, to see if I can find like a hidden wall somewhere. Alright, save after every... You can smell burnt wood. I mean, are we... Is our character having a stroke? Or is that the game just... That's it. That's what then happened. Beautiful. Do you gain experience by jumping if you jump? I'm saving like a madman. I really am. Thief just died. You get a little description at the top of the screen about what happens. Thief just died. He just gave up. That's all he needed. One bonk and he's down. Don't quote that. Don't. No. I'm not going to continue this line of thinking. You don't deserve any more. Let's grab these things. Ooh, hang on. Leather boots, +3 to armor. Whereas leather greaves, +3 to armor. Let's put them on. Equip the booties. The booties have been equipped. I'm loving this so far. This is great. F5. Oh, wow. Goodness me. The PNG. Oh. Okay. I mean, I didn't expect from the other side. It's just fine. Alright, pile of dead bodies over there. Head on a spike. The most brutal assets that the Unity store can throw at us. And up we go. Have we stumbled into some kind of thieves' den? That might be what... I love this map, by the way. The fact that there is a freaking 3D map of the whole is amazing. The 3D map might be one of the best parts about this game so far. Killed so hard he lost the third dimension. Successful backstab? So that's how you do it. Oh yeah, we're actually quite low on health. How do we rest? You can't rest. There are enemies nearby. What if there weren't? Okay, but like, what if there weren't? Okay, but what if there weren't? There we go. Rest for a while, rest until fully healed, or loiter a while. I'm not a guy to loiter. I'm going to rest until fully healed. Oh my god. So you can rest and enemies continue to roam. And there's a freaking bear! Grizzly bear just died. Giant bat just died. So we had a quick nap and then a bear appeared. And it took us several hours, because for every hour you get a tiny bit of health back. You are healed. Now correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't there quests in this game that are actually time sensitive? So if we don't do them in time, we just lose them. I think there are, aren't there? Real Matt K is raiding with a party of 69. Matt, did you just wait until you had that number? I hope you did. Matt was like, well, we've got to do it now. That's a nice raid. If you are raiding from Matt K, can you please write nice in the chat? Because you've earned it. You've earned a little nice every now and again. Welcome. We are playing Daggerfall, the second of the Elder Scrolls games. This is the Daggerfall Unity remake. I've never played Daggerfall before, but I've heard it's pretty difficult. So we're going to go in. This version has got mouse look. It's got improved textures, got improved graphics, but mechanically it's pretty much exactly the same. How is... I'm going to guess you guys were playing Brighter Shores. How is Brighter Shores going on? I'm assuming it's pretty good. I saw that you got level 99 in it, Matt. Well done with that. This seems fun. Don't speak too soon. It's going to get terrible soon. Just give it time. Give it time and it's going to get really bad. The reason the screen is slightly small as well is simply because there's not that much game going on. Okay, I thought he was just standing within the pile of enemies. Okay, oh my god. Oh, wow, he... Okay, this dude hits really hard. I don't think I have any potions. This is just Kingsfield. This game sucks. It doesn't suck, I'm bad at it. Okay, here we go. That skeleton was angry. We were playing old school RuneScape. Matt, how have you been, man? I hope you've been well. Let's load save game, go back to quick save and load it up. Right. How do we beat this skeleton? You need a... Hang on. You need a mace to kill skeletons. Do we have a weapon that has blunt damage? Because this does... It does 3 to 12 damage, but info, saber. Just says points of damage. Okay. What about info on the staff? No. Do we have the weapon to kill this skeleton? We might not even have it. We might not have it. Mace has spray damage. It's true. It does. That's what it has. I don't think we have enough of anything to take down this skeleton. I think we need to just run past it. Okay. Ooh, what's my... How do I enter stealth mode? I should put stealth mode on Q because I am stealthy. Rest, transport, steal, grab, info. Is there a stealth mode? Sneak. Q. Oh, it's recast spell. I don't care about spells. Recast spell can go away. Sneak is Q. Perfect. Swing weapon is mouse 0. Gotcha. Oh my god. Get rid of you. Recast spell does not need to be mouse 0. It needs to be 9 on the number pad. Perfect. Swing weapon, sneak is Q. Let's see what we can do now. Continue. Save game. Okay, so... Right, sneak just makes us go slow. Here we go. Sneak. Stealth mode is Alt plus F4. Do not cite the deep magics to me. I was there when they were written. I'm going to keep saving. We'll sneak past the skeleton. Here we go. He's not seen me. It's not even there. Okay, so did he just despawn? Can't get me now, can you? Fool! Haven't got enough calcium to open the door. Alright. We've successfully infiltrated the temple. Now we go and have to Is this the Elder Scrolls 6? Yes. Yes, it is. A secret room! With a bat. I can take down a bat, no problem at all. Bats aren't even difficult. See? Straight away. Do you get hurt standing on fire? No. No, you don't. Gifted a tier 1 sub, that's remarkable. I don't need to loot the corpse, it says body has no treasure. I'm not that worried about looting this early in the game anyway. I am still blown away by the fact there's a 3D map. I mean, check out the map for this. The map just straight up uses the Unity map editor. And the 3D map in the game just shows you exactly where you're facing, what's above you, what's below you. That's brilliant. That is genuinely the best part of the game so far. That's really cool. Is this a remake? So, this is a remake. This is free, by the way, on Good Old Games. I love GOG. I'm going to be working with GOG on something pretty cool, actually. One of their preservation projects in a couple of weeks' time. But GOG, Daggerfall, the original, and Daggerfall, the Unity remake, are both free. You can go on Good Old Games right now and pick it up if you want to. I would suggest that you at least do. Give it a go. That is too many handles. No wall needs that many ring pulls. It's excessive. Is this a cupboard? Did I just find the cupboard? I think I did. There's nothing in the cupboard. And... I'm gonna need to come back here with a mace, aren't I? This lock has nothing to fear from you. That's what you get if you attempt to interact with it. And, okay, so what's the lockpick button? Lockpick mode. Lockpick mode. steel? F1? It is steel mode, okay? Which is F1. Interaction is now in steel mode. Just slap the door open. Beautiful. Loot pile. Gold. A katana. We've got a katana, guys. Beautiful stuff. Just hide in here for a bit. Okay, if I want to... Oh, I see. So the mode you're in is shown by the icon to the bottom left. And if I go to controls, it's F1, 2, 3, 4. Grab, info, and talk. So F2 is grab mode. And then info mode, talk mode. I want grab mode. Grab mode seemed to be what I was in before. So we're going to stay in this mode for a bit. Maybe they should have remade the controls first. There's a lot of stuff in this game. I would appreciate a mini-map. I don't think the game has a mini-map. If it does, someone let me know. A broken weapon lays in the corner. Does it? Pretty sure it doesn't, but alright. Will I equip the katana? Hang on. Does the game stop when you're in the menu? Apparently it does. Get rid of you, equip the katana. Lovely stuff. So the katana does 3 to 16 points of damage, that does 3 to 12. Objectively better. No, don't do that. Oh my god, I'm nearly dead. Oh, I nearly died. Equipping the katana. Look at that, my health. Health is very low right now. The archer gave me gold pieces, a red poppy. Condition new. Okay. We'll take that. Remove the poppy. A long shirt, a bow, short sword, another book, and some things. Right. Miscellaneous, the book. Can we read it? Use book. Nice! Okay. A full bestiary, or bestiary. Animals, undead, orcs, monsters 2, monsters 1. Are these 3D? Oh, okay, so the sprites themselves aren't 3D, they've just got several different facings to them. That's kind of cool. Alright. Oh, okay. She could fix me. She really could. That's a Daedra. That's a Seducer. Daedroth, oh, I see, he couldn't. These are really cool. I like this quite a lot. Oh, and can you see what happens when you hit them? That's its attack mode. Oh, so like attack mode, defense mode. You get to see what they do when they hit you. Okay, let's not. Then maybe they're not evil straight away. Let's give them a minute to think about this. Alright, that's just nipples. That's just straight up nipples. Imp, nipples, Spriggan. That's just naked. Harpy. We can't be doing that. You can't be doing that, Daggerfall. It's not allowed. Well, I enjoyed having Twitch while I was still a partner. It's rip the Twitch stream for the exact 3 seconds of naked nymph we had on. It's been a good run, guys. It's been a good run. I'm glad that Matt K was here for it. Worth it. Clip it and ship it, guys. We're done. Pack it up. Pack it away. Game boobs are allowed. You told that to the streamers that got in trouble when they were playing Cyberpunk. Maybe extremely good boobs are not allowed, but like low pixel boobs? They're fine. Right. If extremely realistic in-game boobs aren't allowed, but pixel boobs are, then it exists on a spectrum. This means that somewhere on that spectrum is the exact moment that it switches from banned boobs to okay boobs. I think we need to find that moment. I think we can try. Let's see what we need to do. The Uncanny Valley Priest. You study the contents of the book closely. I'm sure you do. You have unlocked the bestiary. Where do I access this from? Probably somewhere else. Right, we've got everything we need. It's... How do I access it? I don't know how, but it'll be somewhere. Better than the worstiary. That's true. The bestiary is definitely the best bestiary. Were you just standing in a pile of slime? Was that what this dude was doing? Oh, hang on, I don't want to think about that. The floor is sticky and we've just got the bestiary off him. Oh, no. Oh, we just found the dungeon wanking room and then we died. Load. Quick save. We're going to be doing this a lot. This is going to happen a lot. Rest until fully healed. And then the hero of Daggerfall just stood still for 15 hours. Until they were healed. And they also leveled up. Alright, cool. What do we increase? Strength, intelligence, willpower, agility, endurance, or just luck? I think we increase luck. This is a luck run. That's all we need it to be. Done. You have ascended to level 2. You realize that all your life you've been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly, facing the trials of the last few days, you have come alive. I've been in a dungeon. That's all I've been doing. Your medical skill, your stealth, and your long blade has improved. Is the katana a long blade? I actually don't know. It doesn't say whether it is or isn't. I'm going to assume it is. It's an average blade. It's fine. You know, it's okay. Annoyingly, because I've leveled up, I have more health. Where did you come from? You sneaky little... Did you just drop into the room? Hang on. Okay. Okay, we're going to wear the casual dress. The leather greaves we can't see, but we are wearing them. We're going to take the chain cuirass. Nice. Let's just grab everything. We're taking everything from you, and then we'll see what we need to equip in the inventory screen. Annoyingly, you can't actually see what is or isn't equipped, which is very irritating. The chain cuirass is +6 to armor. Can we equip this? Yes. That's +3 to armor. That's better. Alright, I'm going with this. I'm sticking with this. This is probably a good setup. I will be changing this setup around often. Oh, hang on. What boobs are okay on Twitch? What about Lara's polygon boob? We don't know. We just don't know. We'll find out. I'm going to rest until fully healed. After every single fight. Until we are better, we are resting after every single fight. Shouldn't the ebony dagger be stronger? You'd think so. Right, we're not going in that room. That room was the bad room. How do we find out how much experience we've got? Name race, level 2. Progress made for the next level, 0%. Okay. We'll go and kill an enemy and then find out how much progress we've made. We might not have made much. But we will find out. Oh, okay. We are above the room we were in earlier. That was where the skeleton was. I'm getting this. It is possible to turn off adult stuff to some extent. I've turned off player nudity, because you can actually make your character fully nude. Okay, the rat just died. We have made 0% progress to the next level. Good to know. Okay, so the rat gave us literally no experience at all. What is that? That's a shadow. That's fine. I was scared that was like a weird wraith kind of thing, but it was just a shadow. Must have been the wind. Come here, imp. You don't scare me anymore, imp. Imp died. No treasure. Level 0% progress. Why is there more squeaking? I don't like this. Oh! Freedom to the Daggerfall region. Giant bat. Giant rat. Little altar. Just for a bit of a treat. Should we leave? We can leave. We haven't explored everywhere, though. We might need to go back in. See what else there is, you know? Congratulations! You have made it out of the starter dungeon Privateer's Hold. I bet you're wondering what to do now. What you need is a town. Towns have services you will need throughout the game. Let's fast travel to one. Okay. Interesting. Sending me to a town. Fast travel is done by pressing the V key. The region that you're in, Daggerfall, is highlighted in red. Click on that region and you get a blow-up map. There are a lot of places on this map. Let's find the city of Daggerfall. Click Find and type in Daggerfall, so there's a search function. Most convenient way to travel is by clicking Cautiously and Inns, both of which are the default settings. Clicking Cautiously. Alright, I can click Cautiously, that's fine. Otherwise, you risk arriving at night and having to climb the walls to get into a town. That's where our climbing skill comes in. It's all coming together. Alright, for this tutorial to continue, you should do a large city, such as the city of Daggerfall. We'll pick up the lesson again in 14 days. This should give you plenty of time to get there. Okay. So, that was private... It's so small. That was Privateer's Hold. M. Okay, so this is the map. I'm zooming out. I'm zooming out. There's nothing there. V. This is the world map. Right. When I say that... Consider this, and this is true. All of Skyrim could fit in the region we are in. All these other regions we could go to. This game is massive. It is absolutely huge. Like, insanely big. You cannot travel to the cute, dumb-looking dragon, but we can travel to Batoni, over there. It's big, but is it filled with quality? You tell me. Is it quality when you literally can't go behind the tree because the tree is always facing you? The answer is obviously yes. The music's also pretty goddamn nice, let's be fair. There's a blue thing over there in the distance. Can't zoom out, there's a bird flying around. What else we got? Right, V. Daggerfall. Does this put that into perspective? Daggerfall, the Hearthhouse Cabin. Daggerfall... Gallowvale Moor. Daggerfall, the Silent Sunrise of Kinnereth. Bergtree. Kingsmith Manor. So these are all the points of interest in the one region we're in. Streams. Rivers. Dungeons. Temples. Homes. Towns. So if we take them all off. Dungeons. Very big. Temples. Probably stuff we can get healed at. People's homes. Towns. I'm at there. Let's put this into perspective because I'm there. See? We are there on the map right now. Let's walk east. Okay, that's my little compass. The bottom is east. I'm going to save the game. We're going to walk east for about 10 minutes. Just to see what happens. Just to see what happens. You really are finding every excuse that does not return to your idiot son. I just don't want to go back to my idiot son. I just don't. Straight up. Yeah, he's dead. Rufus is dead. He can sort himself out in Skyrim, that's fine. We're going to walk this way just for a bit, see what happens. Brazer says it takes 8 real-world hours to walk to the next town. There is a YouTube channel called How Big Is the Map? Would somebody let me know, because he actually walked all the way across Daggerfall. Would someone let me know how long it took How Big Is the Map to walk all the way across Daggerfall? It took him 60 hours. That's not even doing content. That's just walking across the map. Right, so we've walked this far. This isn't 10 minutes worth of walking, but we've kind of walked this far from where we were. Privateer's Hold was over there. We are there. Let's keep going. Keep walking east. Because, I'll be real, that kind of looked like the same place. I couldn't see any difference of where we were toward where we are. Your torch flickers and dies. It's to be expected. I kind of forgot it was lit, to be honest. I've saved the game just in case. The fact you ignored the pretty blue light makes me sad. I'll go and check it out soon. I want to go east and see how big the map actually is. Let's see what happens. It fizzles and dies. There was no difference. It did get darker by 1 degree without the torch. We're going to keep going and see what happens. A wood elf made camp here. That's a nice little touch. Okay, we can see... Oh, maybe at the top of the hill we can see what's going on. Get a view over the region. See what's happening. We're going to keep walking. This is it. This game needs a sprint. It has one. Just hold shift. And it uses your, I'm guessing, stamina? Yeah, it does. The green bar to the bottom left. So we have a sprint. Beautiful. I don't know if that's a new thing, but we have a sprint. And now we get to the top. We have a quick look around. This game is huge. We keep going east. The only reason I'm doing this is to see how big the map is. Now let's see how much we've travelled. So, of the entire game, we are in this region. I think we have moved about 2 pixels to the right. Genuinely. I actually think we've moved about 2 pixels. This is insane. Towns. Find Daggerfall. Daggerfall is there. Should we travel to Daggerfall? This looks walkable to me. No. Can we put a mark? You can zoom in with right click. Okay, can we mark the map? Fast travel, speed, cautiously or recklessly. So I'm guessing traveling cautiously means you don't bump into enemies. Traveling recklessly means you do. Transport, foot, horse, ship. Stop for a night at inns or camp out. Trip cost, player control, journey, travel time, 48 hours. So, let's just... What do these mean? I want to know what these mean. The difference. I'm guessing stop at inns means you actually spend money. Will the game work out your route to get to where you need to go, and you travel to the nearest inn, rest, go to the next one, the next one, next one, the next one? Is that what kind of happens? Then obviously I'm going to camp. Oh, 56 hours. Travel recklessly, 39 hours. Travel... You cannot travel by ship from here since there's no port. It's maths. What's the difference in traveling recklessly and cautiously? Stopping at inns teleports you. Camping makes you walk the way there. Okay. Okay. Reckless travel prevents healing and such. So can you die? Can't believe you're not playing the Unity version. I am. So we'll travel cautiously. Stop at inns, which makes it take less. We'll exit it for the time being. We need to go kind of southeast. We are there, and we need to get to... there. No. Right, southeast. That is this way. Right. Here we go. It's gonna F5 to save the game. I'm gonna run. I don't know if jumping makes me better at jumping, but if I do it, I can just press it. You don't have fast travel enabled because player controlled in travel is enabled in your mods. I don't have any mods. I have not downloaded any mods unless the mod comes as standard with the Unity version. My guy is going to try and run halfway across the map without a horse. Get a horse in the game. That's pretty cool. We can have a look in the horse. A YouTuber tried to complete the game by horse. Did they succeed? You definitely have mods because you have 3D sprites and enemies. These sprites aren't 3D. I've got these 3D sprites. But I haven't installed any mods myself, so I'm going to assume that the mods I'm looking at came kind of pre-packaged with the Unity version. Guys, we're playing I Spy. While I'm running, do you want to hear about my train bomb story? I was in London recently, and I'll tell you the reason I went to London. I had no reason to go to London. But 6 years ago, when I first started streaming... Oh, the game is... Why is the game lagging? It's a Unity game. You should not be lagging. Right. 6 years ago, when I started my Twitch journey, when I was playing Dark Souls, when I was playing... Is it lagging because it's trying to load everything in one go? RTX is on. Can we... Hang on. I don't think I need to change anything else major with that. It's loading assets. Is it trying to load everything all the way in the distance? Hang on, it's because it's full screen. 14 FPS, the true... You know, this is just true Daggerfall. Just get used to it. We'll all get used to it. F5. It doesn't load things up. It doesn't have load order. It just loads it in when I get to it. Alright, that's fine, because without loading stuff, it's fine. So 6 years ago, when I started my Twitch journey, one of my first viewers who discovered me through a World of Warcraft stream I was doing at the time was a Hungarian guy called Segi. And if you've been in the chat for a long time, you'll know the name Segi. You'll probably recognize him when he's in the chat. If you're in the Discord, you'll recognize that Segi hangs around the place. You know, we like Segi. Segi's cool. He was one of my first Twitch subs, one of the first supporters, one of the most ardent people that would always find time to pop in, play some games. There's even clips on Discord of Segi and I playing Unreal Tournament 3, playing... Oh, there's a house over there. There's a town. Oh, hang on, we found something. There's clips of Segi and I playing together. And Segi messaged me a couple of weeks ago saying, hey Josh, him, his partner and his family were doing a bit of a tour of Europe, and they would be in London for 2 days. And I knew that I had to make time to travel to London to thank him personally, to say hi, to meet Segi. You see a statue with a plaque that reads, Saint Isabeth Buckingford of Burgley. The rest of the plaque gives a description of her life. Okay, we'll find that somewhere. Anyway, I travelled to London, messaged Segi, met up, big handshake, big hug, and big thank you. And that was pretty much it. And we hung out together, we wandered around London, we went to the Bad Moon Gaming Cafe, we had a drink together, we chatted, we talked about, you know, his life in Hungary, my life in London, we talked about the capital cities of both countries. We talked about life in general, work, family, jobs. It was lovely. It was nice. It was just a lovely, chilled out day. Because it was important to me to take the day, to take the time, and to take the effort to travel and say, thank you. You supported me many years ago when none of this existed. And you're still here now, so thank you. And I thought that was an important thing to do. And that was actually the moment when we were in the gaming cafe together. It's called SideQuest Gaming Cafe. And we sat down having some boba tea. And one of the staff members that worked at SideQuest came over and was like, "Excuse me, I'm sorry to bother you, but are you Josh?" I'm like, "Yeah, I am." So we chatted together for a bit. We had a good time. And I was talking to this staff member. Lovely guy. Talking about MMORPGs, talking about RPGs. And I was looking at him and I was talking to him. And I kind of glanced away to read some stuff up on the wall, to read the board, to look at the TV that was playing, and I was still talking about stuff, and then I turned back, and he'd just gone. He just wandered off, and I'm like, "Oh, well, fine, that's okay, I didn't need to chat to you anyway, it's alright, fine, great." The problem was that Segi had seen all of this. So Segi had seen me chat to a guy, me turn away and continue to chat to the guy, and the guy just walk off, and when I realised he'd gone, Segi just burst into laughter. Because then I was obviously caught up with the situation. So, goddamn it, Segi, but he got to know that. And then I got on a train in order to leave London, which is a great thing you can do. And when we got to kind of 10 minutes out of London, the train stopped. And it was at this station, this random middle of nowhere station for a while. And then there was an announcement. It was like, "Ladies and gentlemen, very sorry, this train has made an unscheduled stop, because we have had reports that at the station ahead of us is an unexploded bomb." And everyone on the train was kind of like, "Now I'm listening." And then he carried on. "It is either World War II ordnance or a new bomb." And I'm thinking, great, so it's either one thing or another thing that isn't that thing. That pretty much describes everything. And they said, like, "We may be here for a while, so let's just wait." And I'm thinking, if it's a World War II bomb, either one, someone would have noticed it by now, or two, someone would have noticed a guy dragging a mortar into a train station and just kind of leaving it there. Or, I love the idea that it's been there for ages and no one's noticed. And then a new member of staff went, why is that in the corner? And everyone, "Well, it's just been there for a while. We just assumed it was like a plant or a vase. It was like modern art." No, that's a bomb. So anyway, we were chilling for half an hour on the train, and then we got the message saying, "Ladies and gentlemen, we've had an update. The bomb squad have successfully ascertained that it was just a backpack." And then we just kind of moved on. Because in England, that's what we do. In England, we see like a backpack or a rucksack or a bag on its own, and we went, "That's a World War II bomb." And then we have to call the bomb squad. That's what we do. That's how it works. It was just a backpack. Was it a backpack from World War II? I hope so. I really hope so. But then we get that, and then we move on. There was some weird stop in the middle of nowhere, like Wilford. It was like a town with 4 people that lived there and 3 sheep. And as soon as they said, "There is a bomb at the next station," I just thought, oh man, they've got us, boys. Finally, the terrorists have struck Wilford. They know that the British morale is all based around there. They blow up this town in the middle of nowhere, we lose the 3 people and 2 sheep, our morale is broken. Thankfully, that didn't happen. Right, I've just found a town. I found a town pretty goddamn close. Quick question to anyone who's played Daggerfall before. Correct me if I'm wrong. All of the towns, except the big important ones, are randomly generated. Is that correct? So when you find like a town or a building or any kind of thing in this game, it is different to if somebody else were playing the game. They didn't actually, it's procedurally generated. Right, not random, but procedurally generated. So they roughly know where things are, but they don't know where everything is. Okay, I can get behind this. How do I unequip a weapon? I don't need to, it's fine. Just don't click anything bad. How do you climb? What's climbing? You can't climb while holding your weapon. Okay, so how do we unequip the weapon? Ready weapon is F. Okay. Cool. Oh, climbing mode. What was that? Jumping at the wall? Oh, ho, 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 okay. Beautiful. You just kind of jump and run at the wall. We can just climb up things. This is great. Climbing mode engaged. Can we climb up? And then move to the side? And then move... Yeah, we can! There's fall damage. What's up, pig? Alright, that was cool. We've got it. We want to go to talking mode. Bedestair Buckinghouse. This is what Yes. Yo, Bedestair. Let me ask, how do you do, stranger? Do you know anything about a bit of toil and grind? Polite, normal, blunt. Right. What do we say to them? Let's go with polite. Salutations, friend. I would appreciate any information about a bit of toil and grind. Is that what I say, or is that what he says? I'm guessing that's how I say, but do I just press enter? I'm guessing I can't say enter with this. Work? Things? Right, click on OK. Right. Polite. Let's go. Hail to thee. I would appreciate any information about work possibilities. Work? You ought to find something else to do with your time. Bloody hell, okay. Wow, goodness. That's okay then. Well, why don't you tell me about... Can't ask about things. Can't ask about people. Locations. Regional. Tell me about regional locations. Quite. I hoped you might direct me to a weaponsmith, an armorer, an alchemist, a bank. We're a bank robber. Fine. I'd appreciate directions to any bank. I think they have one in Singmoth. All right. Copy to logbook. Singmoth. And then we open up the map and we find Singmoth. It's just down the road. Let's go. I mean, I had a good time. I had a very good time. Let's go. Maybe we should go in someone's house. I'm going to save the game and go in here. Someone says, come on in. Well, now I'm scared. I made the right choice. Hello, Elwyn Heart. Oh, Half-Heart. What do you want? I see. Hail, good friend. Enlighten me on the subject of good, semi-honest work. How do you do, mate? You must know something about opportunities for profit. I don't know of any employment at all, I fear. Yeah, whatever. Any news about good, semi-honest work? You'd be perfect for this job. Victor Beth Yomford needs done. You'll find her at Lady Parane's market. So I asked bluntly, and they were like, you're the guy. Girl, you are the cat. You're the cat for this. I like cat because it's got that kind of 1970s vibe to it, but at the same time, we are playing as a Khajiit. Rage, hey Josh, thanks for all the hours of entertainment. Thank you very much for the donation. You are more than welcome. I fear this game is going to be a bit longer than any of us expected. Right, perfect for this job. Victor Beth needs done. You'll find her at Lady Parane's market. Copy to logbook. Left click, toggle copy of selected text. Right click, copy whole current conversation. Select this. And then copy. Goodbye. Go to logbook, and then we should be able to go through. You'd be perfect for this job. Victor Beth Yomford needs done. You'll find her at Lady Parane's market. Perane. Okay, so V, you cannot travel while indoors. Perane. Should we go and try and find this? Let's go and try and find this. I don't know. Find Parain. Oh. Kirin Theatre, the Beaver and Dagger Hostel. Not gonna laugh. Not going to laugh. Maybe it's a market stall in the town we're in currently. Is it a market stall? Let's see if we can find... Is there any names? There's no names to any of these things. What if I were to zoom in where I currently am? So I'm currently in Burgley. And exit that. Do I have like a... Nope. You've got to just wander around and find it. Orange are shops, you say? Shop over here, if orange is important. Ask her for directions. If I can't find it, I'll go back and ask. Lady Parain's General Store. The Odd Trading Post. We could ask someone in here. Rusty relics lie wherein they were last tossed. All the wares show the cracks and chips of shoddy workmanship. A mouse scampers over your feet before burrowing into a nearby sack. I quite like the fact you get descriptions of everything. Sup? Sup, Dunya? Dun you. Talk. Why would I help a complete stranger? Especially one with your reputation. Well, okay then. I don't think we're going to be good friends, are we? I'm going to steal stuff from your shop. You can't stop me. This looks like private property. Do you still want to sort through it? Goddamn right I do. What have we got? Prayer beads and holy water. Oh, now I feel like a terrible person. I'm going to take it. Magic items, clothing and miscellaneous, info, prayer beads, that's fine, info, holy water, that's fine, excellent, cool, got it. Does the game know that I've stolen it? Do shops know that I've stolen it? Is stolen stuff marked as such? Who knows? Let's find out. There's a guard there! Ho ho ho! Let's run. I don't need this village anyway, to be fair. Well, I've enjoyed my time in this place. Let's chat to you, Alabaster Hawkcroft. Oh, goodness me. I see you were born with face problems. People. I can't ask about anything. Things, work, locations, general stores, Lady Parain's Market. I likes doing you favours, Malcolm. Try, hold on. Let me show you Lady Parain's Market on your map. All right, brilliant. He likes doing me favours. He's put the market. Okay, lovely stuff. It's me pleasure, man, Malcolm. It's southwest with a bit of a walk. Alright, so you've... That's cool. When you discover the name of something, it becomes a thing on the map. I quite like this. This is doing a lot of good things for me. Not the horse specifically, that wasn't on the screen for any reason when I said that, but the game in general. Some of you are going to read far too far into that. Lady Parain's Market. The shop is laid out in a practical and straightforward manner. All the items seem to be of adequate construction. Okay, Lady Parain. I have been told you are the person to talk to. You're the same as the other guy! Oh good, the game has one merchant model. Let's just see if I can find whoever I was meant to be taught. Well... Hello, Victor Beth Yomford. Excuse me. Victor Beth Yomford is the name, but I don't know how I feel about you. But I do need a favour. My sister, Elena Gazely, is having a birthday next month. and I could really use some fig for the celebration. It's worth 403 gold pieces. What do you say? Yeah, I'll get some fig. Very good. This is easy gold. You'll have to go to the old trading post to find the exact kind I need. Talk to Caroliria Yomhart. She runs the place. Okay, talk to Yomhart, find some fig. I will be right back with your fig. Move, old man. No time to waste. There's a figgin' to be done. Right, where's the fig? It's in the odd trading post. Quick save. We're gonna have to dodge the guard to do this. Now, do I need to just buy a fig from this trading post? Is that all that need to happen? The place, yeah, it's the place I just stole from. So, hopefully there's no guards in here. I just need to hope there's no guards. Oh, hey, it's you! Hey, Caroliria, whatever your name is. Hello, yes, I'm Yomhart. Some fig! Yes, I have it. I'll take your 20 gold pieces and you can have the fig. Thank you for stopping by. Did we do it? Do we have a fig now? Ingredients? Fig! Info? Condition, new. Alright, we did it. We got the fig. We also took her prayer beads and her holy water. But that's neither here nor there. And now we want to be going this way to the market. Is this a fully procedurally generated quest? I think it is, isn't it? The Screaming Cat Tavern. We don't need to go there yet. Let's pop inside, find the half-naked lady upstairs and give her a fig. And I assume get some experience for it. You are carrying the fig. Do you want to give it to Yomford? Very good, Malcolm Reynolds. Here's the gold I promised. Sweet! I mean, that was pretty easy. That was pretty easy. That was good gold. Any more? Okay, you cannot talk with them again. I'm guessing after you've interacted with them once, that's their NPC thing done. How close are we to another level? 0. Progress made to the next level, 0%. Great. How does one level up in this game? Do you kill enemies, or do you need to use the major and minor skills that you've got? I assume you use the major and minor skills. Skills. Morrowind style. Does that mean that I should level up my minor skills first? Maybe Lady Parane's Market's got an actual place that I can buy items from. Hey, how's it going? Talk, sell? Where's buy? Can you not buy things from this guy? The shelves. You interact with the shelves. Oh, you do? Okay. Oh, bloody hell, what is this all about? All these little spinning things. Right, select, info, steal, buy. I didn't mean to select the horse. Is the horse currently in... Oh, so that's what the shop's got. I'm guessing the gold spinning is... This is property of the shop. Gotcha. And then I put it back, so now it's down there. What is this? Loincloth. Okay, I see what kind of game we're dealing with here. Parchment. Biography of Queen Baronzaya. Illus, animal god. The invocation of Azura. A wrap, a long shirt, a short skirt. Okay, do different shelves... Oh my god, they do. This shelf has a brazier on it. And this shelf... Are we going to have to interact with every frickin' shelf to find out what this shop has? Do we need to actually browse the shop? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. This is going to need another cup of tea. So, we're going to take a real quick 5-minute break. We're going to grab some tea. We're going to stretch our legs. And when we come back, I'm going to... Never has a game been so immersive that you have to actually browse the shop. You can also see the numbers. I'm guessing these are the numbers of the defense, because the cuirass has 6 defense. The... What has 3 defense? I don't know what has 3 defense, if anything. I can't see what has... It's under the dress. I'm going to take the dress off. Okay. 5-minute break. Cup of tea. Stretch your legs. When we come back, we are playing Daggerfall. Deal with it. That is happening. 5-minute break. Starting now. Okay, let's do this. I've got a cup of tea. I've got all night. I've got a can-do attitude. And I'm going to steal a horse. It's going to happen, so just deal with that. Alright, it's a thing that happens. I'm going to make the timer very slightly smaller. Can you steal a horse? Let's find out. F5. Game saved. Pretty much committed to this now. Shop shelf. Let's see what there is. There's a horse. Information. Horse. Condition. New. Worth 3,000 gold. I've currently got 461 gold. Okay. Elven Tanto. 2 to 9 points of damage. That doesn't actually say how much it's worth. It's interesting. A small cart worth 1,000 gold. Axe. Battle axe. Some more stuff going on. Axe, weapons. I see. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down here. What is the chance of me stealing a horse? I mean, you miss 100% of the... 100%. You do. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Wayne Gretzky, Michael Scott. So let's try. Steal. Select horse. Steal. You are not successful. Okay. City Guard have appeared. Do we wish to surrender to the City Guard? No. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You can't catch me. Okay. You, Malcolm Reynolds, apparently they caught me, are accused of the crime of theft. If you plead not guilty and are found guilty, you will face 40 gold pieces in fines and 12 days in prison. A guilty plea will invoke the mercy of the court, and your penalty will be far less. How plea you? You know, I didn't steal the horse. I objectively didn't steal it. That's why I'm not guilty. The legalese here, we're going to have to get pedantic. I didn't steal the horse, because if I had stolen the horse, I wouldn't be here. I would be away with a horse. Not guilty. How will the court attempt to convince... How will you attempt to convince the court of your innocence? I'm going to debate, obviously. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to debate, which is being economical with the truth. You have been found guilty. You are sentenced to 12 days in prison, starting today. Okay, it didn't go well. A page steps forward and says, "Letter for you, Malcolm Reynolds," and hands you a note. And then runs into the distance. We've been handed a note, it seems. Clothing and miscellaneous. Information on... Where's the note? The note. Parchment. Yours sincerely, Brycenna, Lady Magginson. I'm trying to equip the note. Use the note? I have to use it. Okay, cool. Dear Malcolm Reynolds, I heard about your accident. I'm going to do an accent for this. I recommend stealing in another province than Daggerfall if you want to do the main quest. Oh, so is theft tracked per per province, like major area of the map you're in. So you don't steal in Daggerfall, but you steal in all the other provinces. Alright, cool. Dear Malcolm Reynolds, I heard about your accident at sea and feared the worst. Now that I've heard you're alive and well, I would like the opportunity to meet with you and discuss our beloved Emperor's mission in the Lilac Bay. It's either Lilac or Iliac. I'm going to go with Iliac, in the Iliac Bay. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Lady Magnuson, the Emperor's agent in the court of Daggerfall. My position is not so official as an ambassador. None but other agents of the Emperor know of my true affiliation. The Iliac Bay is rife with rebels against the Imperial throne, so your discretion is required. For the purpose of our meeting, I will take a room at the inn, the Thirsty Bird, in the Knave and Goat Tavern of Daggerfall for a month. After that, I will no longer be available. I will expect you as soon as possible. So we have 30 in-game days. Okay, if you don't do this mission, you will fail to get the main quest of the game. So you can just piss around in Daggerfall so much that the main quest stops. Alright. The Thirsty Bird. I have how many days to get there? Well, I mean, the smart move would be to attempt to steal a horse. I'm going to quick save the game here. Watch out! There's a rat there. Someone calls out in your direction. Sure enough, a large rat skitters about in the darkness. That one's mine. I'll take care of it. Oh god, no! Enemies! The knight rejoices at the rodent's death. Glad we're both doing okay, friend. Hello? You see a knight. Can I talk to you? Apparently not. That knight was just like, sweet. Alright, cool. Thank you, my friend. Have a good day. I'm going to go and steal a horse now. So Lady Perraine's market had the horse, and that was to the south. If I go in at night time, is there a chance that the people won't be there? Oh no, he's still there. He's still there. Okay. What if we were to climb the building? We could do that. I could climb the building. I've put my weapon away, haven't I? Because we have climbing mode. Oh, can I sneak in? Is there another door? There's no other doors. Climbing mode is pointless. Alright, so climbing mode. Is it a crime to climb? There's one here, just take it. You pet the horse. F4? F1, stealing mode. I'm trying to interact and steal you! Okay, we can't do that. Loiter for a while. Do not rest outside of inns, because that is actually against... I'm gonna loiter. Just rest for a while. It is illegal to camp near an inn or a city. Continue. No. Just loiter. Just gonna loiter for an hour. You have finished loitering. Your jumping skill has improved, your climbing skill has improved, your running skill has improved. Is running a major... It's not. It's a minor. Okay. It's a minor skill. Does that mean that we can run and improve our running? And these are all the things that we don't have any skills in at all. Jumping and... So jumping and climbing are actually in our miscellaneous skills. Right. Okay. So to level up, you need to... Progress made is 0. I'm going to guess that in order to progress to the next level, you need to level up your primary or major skills. Which means we need to level up long blade, stealth, and dodging, pickpockets, backstabbing, and streetwise. So hang on, let me just work out the character I've made here. In order to level up, we need to pickpocket, backstab, or do streetwise stuff. And my pickpocketing is 20%. Or I need to use long blade, stealth, and dodging. Am I regretting playing a rogue? Yes. Minor. Can you also level up minors? As don't clip that, alright? I know I'm a YouTuber, but like I've said, I don't own a ukulele, so we can't be going there. Can you level up minor skills in order to level up? I'm going to read the level up stuff in a second, but what I'm going to do now is, if I sneak, right, how's sneak mode? How do you increase your stealth? Like, how do you do it? Do you need to just be in a room with someone that's unaware of you? I don't think he's aware of me. Stealth increases by being near enemies. Right, so am I increasing my stealth by being near this guy? Let's have a look. Stealth. I'm guessing I don't know if I am or not. Make him your enemy. Alright. What if I would have just have a little looky-loo here? And what if I would have just steal the horse? God damn it! No! We're leaving. We're going. Stand up, run. You feel somewhat bad. I didn't care about this. You drop to the ground completely exhausted. You awaken 1 hour later because I've sprinted so much I'm out of energy. And then I have 1 hour's worth of you feel somewhat... Why do I keep... Was I successful in stealing the horse? I don't think I was. A rat may have given you a disease. I think it did. I mean, affiliations? You have no affiliations. Health, encumbrance, class. I don't... Where would I find out whether I do have stuff? The menu. No. We're good. But you've got to go to the doctors for it. Back to the character screen. Okay. Health. You are healthy. I've clicked on L. Press L, I think it's in statuses. That's active quests. I think we're good. I think we can rest for a minute. Rest until fully healed. We're not going to do that then. Just loiter a bit. Just loiter for an hour. You finished loitering. Why have I not got my... Why is my stamina not recovering? Does your stamina just not recover? Yeah, I've earned that horse. That horse should be mine by now. Only resting heals. Rest until fully healed. Yeah, I don't care if it's illegal. There are enemies nearby. Where? Oh! No. I can't fight this guy. I'm too low. I'm way, way too low on health to win this fight. He's given up. Rest until fully healed. There are enemies nearby. Oh my god! Leave me alone! I swear to God, you try to steal one horse and the undead just come after you. Don't pass out again. I won't do, don't worry, we're good. I'm going to walk a bit slower. Still can't be... Thrilling stuff. Oh yeah, hit him twice. Now, I am using stamina every time I swing the sword, so... Gotta be aware of that. If I pass out in front of this guy, what's the chance that he'll just kill me? You drop to the ground completely exhausted. In that state, you are easy prey to roaming monsters and never awaken. You die. You just full on die because you're tired. I died in Daggerfall because I'm tired. Gold has weight. Drop off what gold you don't need at the bank to save space. Okay. Okay. The last thing we were doing was not stealing a horse. I'm going to continue to not steal a horse. Horse and cart in your inventory increase your encumbrance. Okay. Alright. How much gold do we have? Quite a bit. Right, so that is the right leather pauldron. That's the pauldron there still. Are we wearing leather greaves? That's what we've got currently. There's nothing else on. Leather handles. Can I sell some stuff to you? Let's sell some stuff. Let's do this properly. Let's sell some stuff to you. I hope you'll appreciate that I didn't steal your horse. Sell. I don't need the iron claymore. That's a long sword, isn't it? Should keep it. Ebony dagger. Don't need that. Cost 156. Is that how much you're going to give me for it? Sweet. Okay. 156 ebony dagger. Let's sell that. Don't need the iron short sword. I'm guessing that's how much money I've got, not how much he's got. There's arrows. We've got a bow. Oh, I don't want to do this, but I could play as a stealth archer. I'm going to keep the steel saber. I'll sell the claymore. Right, let's sell. Enough of this endless dickering. You are obviously in great need. Normally I would pay far less, but for you, I will offer 168 gold. Okay. So, is this the game's way of telling me that I've given him 444 worth of items, and he's going to give me 168 worth of gold? I feel like I've been offered a dickering right here. Yes. Art of the deal. Because now I've got that gold. And he doesn't. What a fool. A kadickering. I don't want to think about that. God damn it. Now let's look at some stuff. Shop shelf. I want to buy a helmet. Hang on. Info. That looks pretty cool right there. But it doesn't say what its damage or defense is. I don't need any of this, that's fine. There'll be a shelf somewhere that has armor on it. Oh, interesting. A day gown, a strapless dress, boots, a mace, iron daikatana. Can't afford any of these things, to be fair. So a small cart is worth 1,000 gold. But if I take it, he wants to charge me 2,062. I see how this game works now. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Let me sell some stuff to you. Magic items, clothing, ingredients. Okay. I don't like you anymore. Back in my day, a scroll bar was a tavern where you learn spells. How dare you. Can I loan $1 million from a bank in far-off provinces? Oh, cool. And you can... It's province locked like crime is. Alright. I need a hat at some point. I have, however, got a bow and arrows. Do you just like equip them? Are they always equipped? Don't want to drop them. I want to equip them. I'm guessing you just use arrows. Are there different types of arrows in the game? So the katana is 3 to 16, that's 3 to 12. Perfect. Steal the bank. Alright, well. It's a crazy idea. But it might be crazy enough to work. I'm using the weapon in this hand. Quick save. The horse is immortal. We know that now. We know that now. Right, let's go and get the main quest. The main quest is in Daggerfall. This game is massive. Where was Daggerfall? Daggerfall's down there. If we travel, it will take us 7. I'm assuming that's days. It will 7 days. If we camp out, it will take 60 hours and 29 minutes. Travel time, 7 full days. Trip cost, player-controlled journey. Are we going to pay... Yeah, I'll pay 35 gold to get to Daggerfall. Let's begin. Let's see what happens. I like how they've got the Skyrim loading screen in the background as well. That's kind of cool. Knights are offered free lodgings at taverns. That's pretty cool. A few fields of crops stretch outside the city walls. Ah, the sights and sounds of the city. Did you arrive at night or try to rest? If so, the guards will not let anyone sleep in the streets or even too close to the walls. You can only rest in taverns, if you have purchased a room there. The first thing you want to do is press the F4 key to set your mode to dialogue. Now get close to one of the townsfolk. They won't stop to talk to you unless you are not moving. Click on the person and you'll be placed in the dialogue screen. You'll want to find a general store or weaponsmith. It's one of the places you can sell your excess gear. The person will probably give you directions. Travel in that direction for a while, then ask another passerby. Continue this until someone marks the location on your map. Press M to view the map of the city. You should be able to tell where the building is from that. All shops have signs out front. Learn the signs and you'll be able to get around much easier. You'll need a tavern to rest. Look for the Mug of Ale sign. Hint, pressing F3 switches you into info mode. You can click on buildings to learn what they are. Some shops don't open until late in the day. You can loiter until the shopkeeper decides to unlock it. Right. Press F to put my weapon away. And this is Daggerfall. This is huge. F3, we're in info mode. So I can interact with stuff to get info about it. The bulletin board. Daggerfall. Be warned all visitors. Our fair town is beset by the plague. Let's look at the map. Okay. So all of those coloured buildings are actual individual important buildings. Daggerfall is huge. Not the city, the game. The game is also quite huge. Hello. Peorum Buckingham. What is it? Well, I just wondered if you could tell me about things. Hi. Let's ask normal. Good day, Peroyan Buckingham. I am seeking information on opportunities for profit. Yasana Woodwing asked me to look for people like you. Go find her at the Feather and Goat. Copy to logbook. Thank you. I will travel to the Feather and Goat. First, however, I will go and explore your absolutely gigantic city and see what else I can see. We should start the main quest. Oh, goodness, we should do that, shouldn't we? Let's start the main quest. Where is that? Oh, she said she'd wait for me somewhere. Main quest. Yep, we've got that. That's fine. Notes. That's the small notebooks. Oh! Reread the note. Just reread the note, can't we? Info, use note. Right, she will be at the Thirsty Bird in the Knave and Goat Tavern. Thirsty Bird. So, can we ask where the Thirsty Bird is? You, my friend. You. Location. Taverns. Thirsty Bird. There's so many. Where is the Thirsty Bird? There's the Thirsty Muskrat. Am I not seeing the Thirsty Bird? It's not in Daggerfall City. Okay, gotcha. We'll have a look in a second then. The main quest needs you to talk to her once. She's in another city. After you've talked to her, you can start it at your own leisure. She's timed initially. The main quest is level tiered, so you need to do other quests to progress in it. So the first thing we need to do is find the Thirsty Bird. She says it's in Daggerfall. In the Knave and Goat... Oh, in the Knave and Goat Tavern. The Thirsty Bird in the Knave and Goat Tavern. Oh, is she the Thirsty Bird? As in, she is... Taverns. Is the one called the Knave and Goat? There's the Feather and Goat. It's a sub-tavern within it, within the small tavern. Thirsty Muskrat. It's not here, is it? It's not in the main city. Right. World map. Somewhere here. Find Thirsty Bird. The Thirsty Barbarian Hostel, the Thirsty Rascal Lodge, the Knave and Goat. Find... Okay, let's go with that. Then let's find the Knave and Goat. The Knave and Goat Tavern. Where's that? Why? Do you wish to travel to it? Yes. It will take me 6 days to get there. Fine. And then they spent 6 days just walking from Daggerfall to the north of Daggerfall. Big stills on the back of the tavern are brewing large quantities of beer. Was anyone not here when we explained how big this map was? Let me put it into perspective for you. The part of Daggerfall that we're walking around right now is this bit highlighted in red. Skyrim, all of Skyrim, the game, could fit into this. We then have this bit, this bit, this bit, this bit, this bit. I mean, look, that bit has this many cities and taverns and things and stuff and bits in it. That bit over there, all that stuff in it. That bit down here, all this stuff in it. This game is giant. This game is absolutely massive. Daggerfall still holds a record for being so bloody big. The little okay, hang on. The little islands to the southwest of you, this thing is 120% the size of Skyrim. Okay, so that island right there would take as long to walk across as Skyrim would take to walk across. That's the kind of scale we're looking at. So the single region that we're in is about 7 or 8 Skyrims long. Okay, let's start the main quest, and then go and wander around for a bit, and we'll see what happens. Right. You look wise. Taverns. The Thirsty Bird. How do you do? I need to find the Thirsty Bird. Last time I checked, it was east, with a bit of a walk. Thank you. I'll go east. The Mouse and Ogre? The Thirsty Bird. I also really like the music. You are the one from my vision. F4. Thank you for responding to my letter, Meowcom. I am Lady Bryciena. Let me bring you up to date on affairs. The spectre of King Lysandus haunts the streets of Daggerfall at night. Trying to communicate with him is futile. He will occasionally moan the word vengeance, but that is the only coherent word I've ever heard him utter. If you were ever in Daggerfall, do not wander the city at night. You are certain to be attacked by legions of ghosts. It would probably be more gainful to investigate those who might have wronged Lysandus and find the cause behind his torment. I do not know if the royal family of Daggerfall or another person or persons merit more suspicion. The major powers of the Bay, Sentinel, Wayrest, and Daggerfall may be good places to start. In the matter of the letter, the Emperor's agents say that he was unable to hand-deliver it to the Queen because of the war. He hired a courier who supposedly delivered the letter in his stead. We do not even know the name of the courier. Obviously there's little information of use, but it would be worthwhile to see whether the letter arrived at Castle Daggerfall at all. How you decide to do this is entirely your decision. I will contact you if any new information should surface. I am leaving Daggerfall soon. My position here has been compromised and my life is in danger. Do not mention my name in court. It is more likely to hurt than help. Good luck, and watch your back, Meowcom. So, dagger... Oh, your that's just balanced on your shoulders, is it? You're not even holding it with your hands. You just... That face, that's the face of a woman balancing two very heavy buckets. So, Daggerfall experts in the chat. Has the main quest now started? I'm assuming it has. Main quest. Beautiful. The main quest has started. So can I now go and do whatever I want? For a bit. I mean, I should probably go and ask around, see what's happening. Wixton, my boy. Wixton. Good day, Wixton. Could you tell me about the old toil and grind? A Khajiit who actually wants to work. Amazing. Oh, Wixton, you racist little shit. I'm not going to talk to you anymore. Hello, Greenford. Greenford, could you tell me about semi-honest work? The curse of the drinking classes. I can't help you. This entire town is bigoted. I'm leaving. I don't like anyone here. You look like a whimsical fellow, King Smith. Me, help you. Oh. Us women gotta stick together, eh? Good day. Can you tell me about honest work? I don't know what it pays, but Roderick Moorcroft has something to do over at the Thirsty Bird. Right, look, the Thirsty Bird so far has been nothing but bigoted and mean. But I will speak to Roderick if I need to. Right, where's Roderick? If I was Roderick, where would I be? I bet I'd be with the little child. Roderick, my boy, talk to me. Let's go talk. Meowcom, I may be in very great trouble indeed. It would appear that one of my former associates, in an effort to make my life more hellish, has passed some counterfeit gold bricks to me. Innocently, I passed them on to 4 of my most valued allies in return for services rendered. I obviously must retrieve those bricks before they discover that the gold is Foscarium, which may be in 48 days or less. I am paying 374 gold pieces for each bar of false gold that you can retrieve. Sound agreeable? Yes, it does. Bless my lord, that's good. Now, one of those bars is in a bank called the Bank of Daggerdale in Sharton. One is in a stronghold called Greensfield Hold. One is in Wildertown at the palace there. The last is in the Ashley residence in Buckingham. Is this procedurally generated too? Buckingham Manor. Now recall you have 48 days for this, and I'd rather have 1 in that time than all 4. Good luck, Meowcom. Kinnereth, bless your journey. We've got to go to Buckingham Manor. Alright. Where's Buckingham Manor? Talk to me. Kinnereth, would you please hurry? I mean, I need to talk to you and ask where Buckingham is. Hang on, it might be on my map. Let me see if it's on my map. Buckingham. Find Buckingham. Buckingham Manor, where is it? It's there. Do you wish to travel there? It would take 7 days to get to Buckingham Manor. I think we need to do. Please proceed to this province named after a mishmash of random English provinces. We're going to go to Buckingham Manor. Let's do this. Trip cost 35. No, we'll just camp out. It's fine. Yeah, I don't want to keep paying to do this, so we'll begin. Oh my god. So if you choose player-controlled journey, it just zooms you there. But can you increase... You can make it go... Okay, so this is the size of the map. We are currently travelling to Buckingham Manor 40 times faster than we should be able to. This is not good. Okay, so you can still move left and right. And sometimes you need to. It didn't crash, I got caught on the thing. But it's reaching loading places quicker than I can reach them. I have also realised a problem with this. My stamina's going down. You successfully avoided an encounter. I'm going to exit this. You know, I can just rest. This is fine. I'll rest. I'll campfire. Stop to camp. Yeah. Rest until fully healed. I hate this game. Yeah. Are the enemies level scaled? Or can I randomly bump into like a really high level enemy? Cannot travel with enemies nearby. I've got to use this weapon instead. I think I would just keep fighting it. I might be about to die. Oh my god, thank god. Okay, you pluck your arrows out of the corpse That's pretty badass. I'm going to quick save the game right now and then have a rest. Enemies nearby. Okay. So. Okay. Let's... What's quick? Quick load. Quick save. Load. Let's quick travel. Let's quick travel. We can do this. Quick travel to... Where was our place again? Find. Buckinging. Buckinging Manor. Let's quick travel to it. Yes. Let's not do the player-controlled journey. It is cool that you can do that, though. When we get to a higher level, I will do the player-controlled journey. Let's go with inns for a 6-day travel time. Begin. Because that should avoid all encounters. I shouldn't need to worry about bumping into things there, should I? Then the game crashes. Oh no, we're good. We're good. A lavish garden of red flowers, green berries, and green berries adorn... A lavish garden of red flowers, green berries, and green berries adorn this manor. Your critical strike skill has improved. It's also snowing. Let's have a quick check of level. We are 6% to level 3. It's going to be a long stream. It's going to be a long game. We found Buckinging Manor. Let's put this away. Quick save while we're here as well. Hey, how's it going? I need you to tell me about... the Ashley residence. Yeah, where's the Ashley residence? I need to find the Ashley residence. You asked the right person. Just look for it not too far to the south, if you don't mind walking. Goodbye. Open up the... Okay, so the only important building is this one. Info mode tells me that's the flying dungeon. It's incredible this is procedurally generated. That's a residence. This looks important. That's a residence. I can just right-click on all of them until we find what I'm guessing is the Ashley residence. Hello, you, Barbara. Talk to me, Barbara. I require knowledge of the Ashley residence. Sorry, haven't got a clue. Oh, fine. Fine. Is it this house? Do you need to just... Hey, you. Handard. Ashley residence. Where is it? Listen, I don't give directions to people who talk to me like that. I'll ask politely then, shall I? Listen, I don't give directions to people who talk to me like that. Well, I'll ask bluntly then, shall I? Why don't you try asking me like a normal human being would? I'll ask politely then. Why on Tamriel would I want you to know, Malcolm? You made a powerful enemy today, my friend. It's not me. I'm not powerful yet, but one day it will be. I'm going to go into all of these residents and just see kind of what happens. Bedyukta Masterheart. Hey. How's it going? You know about the Ashley residence? I don't have the first clue, I'm afraid. Now, if you'll excuse me. Alright. And this is very clearly not the right place. So it's not there. Is it this place? I feel that... The Ashley residence, yeah, here we go. I was going to say, because it's a quest place, I feel that it should have like an actual name to it. Quick save. In we go. A voice calls out, "You may enter." Alright. dun 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 dun. That's my stealth music. Dun 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 dun. We're gonna find one of these gold bars, haven't we? If I were a gold bar, where would I be? Stay stealthy, guys. Stay stealthy. Stay out of sight. Is there a list of mods being used for the game? I've not used any. Only the mods that come as standard with the Unity version. Right. What was the small quest I was on? Sure there was some more. Messages, main quest, finished quests, notebook. Am I not on that quest right now? It doesn't seem to show the quest that I'm on. I don't think I'm on the main quest. And I've definitely not finished it. Hang on, you didn't copy it to the logbook. You don't activate quests, you just do them. So if I don't copy it to the logbook, I don't get a... Why are you doing this to me? Why are you here? Why would you... What? Oh, no. I'm going to go up the ladder. Now I'm in your room, what are you going to do? But you can't activate your own ladder, can you? Okay, so you don't actually activate quests, you are just on them. Oh, so you... The ladder is actually not essential. Right, I need to not be here. Okay, so it turns out my stealth is not anywhere near as good as I thought it was. Ooh, dude is bad. Okay. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. That's fine, we're on low health. But what if I would have rested an inn? There's got to be an inn somewhere in this city. The Flying Dungeon, that's an inn. It's also the weirdest name for an inn. The Flying Dungeon. Let's go and have a quick kip in the Flying Dungeon. And then see what happens if we attempt to stealth again. Did you guys deliberately give me the worst kind of major skills to level up? To make this build one of the hardest to play builds? I think you must have done. Yeah, you look important. Talk. Room. Good day, Khajiit. Just one. 4 gold pieces. Done. Goodbye. Okay, so I've done that. And now I need to go and use the room? Rest until fully healed. Sweet. If you need more than 24 hours, do you have to pay for 2 nights? Oh. You're healed. Alright, cool. F5. Save. Twitch chat does not think that far ahead. That's probably true. I do, however, need to level up long blades, stealth, and dodging. How does one level up dodging? Just out of curiosity. Do you just dodge attacks? Pickpocketing, backstabbing, and streetwise. Do you level up pickpocketing by trying to pickpocket people? Does this mean that I need to go into pickpocketing mode and actually give that a go? So I'm going to quick save the game here and see what happens. I'm going to find someone. I could pickpocket the child. The lock clicks open. Steal things. No, I'm good. I just lockpicked this door. And now I'm full on stealth in it. Hey. How do I pickpocket someone? How do you do it? Goodbye. Is there like a move you've got to do? Like a right click? She's definitely watching me. But maybe if I'm really careful. Controls. Pickpocket. Sneak. Steal mode. I'm in steal mode right now. Grab, info, steal mode. I don't know how. Oh, she's good. She's good. I'd be in grab mode. See what happens. Nothing. Nothing happens. Alright. What if I were to try and... Now I'm behind you. Okay, damn, you can't do this. Okay. Have a good day. I pressed Q. Maybe you've got to be in sneak mode. It doesn't unlock. What? I unlocked this one? Are you... Why can I not unlock this lock now that I try? I got it first time. First time, easy peasy. The lock has nothing to fear from you. Different doors have different difficulties, but it was this mode. It was this door. Okay. So we don't get that one. I'm fully healed up. I just need to go back to the stupid place and find one gold bar. Am I trying to unlock the door? I successfully unlocked it the first time I tried. Right. Okay, this is the Ashley residence. I need to find that gold bar. And the problem is they've got guards. So... I kind of need to go quick to find it. Ignore me. Don't you worry about me. Got it. Right, have a good day. I am the best thief. So we just stole a gold bar. We've got one. We've got one of the bars. Miscellaneous. It doesn't actually show up. Magic items. Ingredients? Gold bar. Info. Beautiful. So now we take that back to the guy who was where? He was over here, wasn't he? He was over in... What was the name of the place? Knave, wasn't it? Find Knave. It was the Knave and Goat. Yes. And I want to travel to the Knave and Goat. Do I want to use player-controlled movement or not? I think I want to use the inns. Because I don't want to risk getting caught again. So we're going to travel with the inn. Right, travel with the inn. You don't want player... From what I'm guessing, you want player-controlled movement when you're at a much higher level. Like a much higher level. Because you'll need to be able to rest, and you'll need to be able to fight off any enemies that actually appear. Okay. Guess what? By my lady, well done, Malcolm. I was afraid I hadn't given you enough time. Here's your real gold in exchange for the false gold. If you don't write down the quest... Because I can't talk to him again, I'm trying. But I can't. So I don't know where the other things are. I've promised I'll obtain the fig. That was done. Notebook. Graves. Think they... Oh, hang on. No. This was it. I think they have one in Singmoth. I recorded that, but I shouldn't have done. I'm going to remove that entry. You know what? No, I'm not going to remove anything from this. I goofed it. It's not in the quest log, though. I mean, you press J for the journal, you press L. You're in the Knave and Goat Tavern in the Eyes of Daggerdale. You are undependable. You are healthy. It's not in my quest log. I forgot to add it in. Yeah. Can I talk with people and ask, hey, you, work things? No, I've messed it up because I haven't recorded what I'm meant to be doing, so I don't know those other two locations. Click main quest on the quest log. Oh, hang on. Right, so you can minimize the main quest and then maximize it, and I'm currently on Counterfeit Gold and Charton. What's Charton? Charton in Daggerfall Province. Is Charton important? This is nice. I've loved this. No. Counterfeit Gold. Unless Charton is a place I need to go to next. Roderick Moore. 1 bar of gold in the following places. Palace in Wildertown, Greenfield's Hold, the Ashley Residence, and the Bank of Daggerfall in Charton. What do we try and do? Where do we go first? The Palace in Wildertown or Greenfield's Hold? Let's see where they are. The Palace in Wildertown and Greenfield. So, Wildertown and Greenfield. In here, find Wildertown. That's there. Wildertown would take me how long to get to? It's got to be less than 7 days. 8 days. God damn it. Greenfield. Find. Greenfield Hold? That's... 6 days. 6 days. Do it. 6 days back. 12 days. Got it. Charton is right there. Where's Charton? Find... Oh, that's quite close, actually. Yeah, that's only like 3 days. Let's do it. 3 days, go. Easy peasy. Why not all in one go? Because I have a time limit for how long I actually have to do this quest. How's it going? Charter a ship, buy and sell. What are you... Airships? You can buy an airship for only 400,000 gold. I'm good. But thanks. I go to look mode. Can't look at that guy. That's like 6 Daedric weapons. Right, we're not buying an airship. You know what I might do, though? Let's climb these walls. Oh, yeah. That's what we put the points into. Now we're on the walls. What are you going to do now? Nothing you can do. Just got to accept that I'm here now. Game saved. How do you get down? Well, that hurt. So I need to go to... It was a palace, wasn't it? Oh no, the Bank of Daggerfall in Charton. Hey, where's the bank location? Bank of... Okay, so there's 2 places called the Bank of Daggerfall. Where's the Bank of Daggerfall? I'll be polite. Begging your pardon, but that's such a stupid question, I don't think I should have to answer. Okay. You, Master Smith. Where's the bank? Reckon a little more wandering around will make a good improvement in your manners. I asked politely. Now I'm going to ask bluntly. Go north. No, east. No, very near. Here, I'll show you the Bank of Daggerfall on your map. Thank you. Oh my god, it's all the way to... It's... Okay, north, and slightly west. So this way. Let's see how long it takes to get to the Bank of Daggerfall from here. It actually is northwest at this point. Still so impressed this is procedurally generated. I'm an admirer of good artwork. Okay, that's enough admiring right there. Keep going, guys, we're nearly there. She turned to stone. So did I. Where is the bank? That's a gem cutters. We're still not at the bank. Whew. This is a big game. Imagine what Daggerfall was like when it first came out. That's insane. That is not a bank. That is a bookshop. It's a public library. That's pretty cool. So somewhere in the bank is a gold bar. And we need to take that gold bar. This might be challenging. Because banks don't normally just leave gold bars lying around. You are the worst bank in the history of banks. That was the... Who even trusts you with money? What is this? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. This is the Bank of Daggerfall. And this is the Bank of Daggerfall. Guess I'll pop in, see if I can find... It's the same guy! Can we find another gold bar? Because this is procedurally generated, does that mean the game has accidentally placed two of exactly the same building next to each other? And has placed random barrels inside the room instead of the gold bar because the gold bar no longer needs to be there? Well, I think we should probably head back to the place. Wherever it was. Where was it that we were going to? What's it called again? It was Knave, wasn't it? Knave and Goat? Just there. Travel to it. Yeah, let's go. Easy peasy. Is this Unity? This is Unity. I'm not playing the OG Daggerfall because that doesn't have mouse look and mouse movement. Judging by the numerous wagon marks, the inn seems to get a lot of business. Oh, so because we're entering the town from a different direction, we get a different looking thing. That's cool. It was made once in Bethesda's offices, but everyone gets the same kind of layout. Okay. Into the Thirsty Bird. Let's go and give you some more gold. Roderick, let me talk to you. There we go. You receive 374 gold pieces. So what do we do with them now? Now we've got him some stuff. I guess we just ask about jobs and then go and do said jobs. That seems to be the kind of basic building blocks. Copperhouse, my friend. You got any things for work? Ash Smith asked me to look for people like you. Go and find her at the Thirsty Bird. Goodbye. Hey. I've heard you're looking for people like me. Hi, Khajiit. Oh, hail. Hail, Khajiit. Do you have a minute? I was cleaning house recently and found this talk with some fairly old runes etched on the side. I'm not brave enough to test it myself. I was wondering, are you? Yeah, sure. Oh, good, thank you. Take it in your hands. I think that if you put your hands underneath and twist it to the right, you should be able to... Before Ash Smith can finish speaking, the frail artifact breaks apart in your hands. The talk has already crumbled to pieces. All you can do now is get out alive and return to Gwynana Ashsmith. Hint: you may be in a location that's impossible to escape from, like at the bottom of a chute. If so, make a save and try the console command teleport to get out. Now, it's not every day that a game tells you that you might have actually broken it, and so you might need to use console. Imagine this. This is actually an RPG that is telling you you might need to use console commands to beat the rest of the game. And you know what the craziest thing is? This little pop-up is in the Unity version. Imagine that you were playing the original Daggerfall, didn't get this pop-up, and tried in vain to escape from a dungeon you can't escape from. Alright. I'm in a quick save. There was a message at the top of the screen just then that said, Daedra lurk in the depths. Might as well get the old sword out. And maybe I should light a torch. You lit the torch. Right, we've got a torch. Time to escape. As long as... We've got a... Okay, this is cool. We have a 3D map, by the way. Which I think is very cool. The 3D map is one of the best additions. As long as there are no high-level enemies, I should be able to survive. I'm also going to check for, like, hidden doors and stuff. Can I rest? Until fully healed. You are healed. Cool. So there's no enemies, we can rest. This is gonna be easy. Red dot is me, green dot is exit. I can see that over there, but I'm not sure if that's important. It's just a bat, it's fine. Now my longsword skill, 13% to the next level. Longsword, long blade is a primary skill. So I could do that. That's a cool looking graphic right there. Checking for hidden doors, can't find any. Still good for health. Daggerfall is famous for being brutally unforgiving in general. Okay. Now it's time to keep waiting until healed. After every fight, we wait and we save. Longblade has improved. I didn't necessarily want to be a Longblade fighter. You hear whispering. Mage just died. Give me your... Okay, I'll take it. A finely drawn vellum reveals the secret location of the Grolodan web, which you record. Right. Now I'm going to have to do this, otherwise you're going to get mad at me for not doing it, aren't you? Why? Why is there nudity? Put a top on. Where's the bra? The bra is on. The robe is on. I didn't realize that there was full character nudity in it. We may need to turn that off. Hang on. Controls. Advanced. Where's character nudity? It was fun having a Twitch stream for a bit, like I said earlier. That was enjoyable. RIP. You assume it's an option. I am 99% sure that is definitely an option. Oh, Twitch, you're going to have that. It's a forced 1 week vacation. Okay. It's fine. What? Oh god, there's more of you. I've got no items on. I just took them all off. I'm fighting you in the nude. Thank God. Mage, dead. Give me your things. Did you just actually have a... So, catsuit. We can wear the catsuit. Do not take the catsuit off. Very important. Weapons and armor. Armor. Oh, hang on. Elven Cuirass, plus 11 to armor. That's only plus 6. Your class prohibits you from equipping this. Why? Why are we playing a rogue? Oh, I hate this so much. Equip you. You're already equipped. I don't need you equipped. So that's just armor. Clothing and miscellaneous. Okay, are you happy we've got the bra on now? You guys happy that we've got the bra? Good. Good stuff. We could even have that on. Or the bra. A talisman? What does a talisman do? Doesn't really say. Can I use it? Nope. Can I equip this? Oh, special sexy robe. Plain robes. Weapons and armor. You're on. I only have a bracer on my right arm, which is very irritating. Oh, you can have two kind of robes on, can you? Okay. What's more important, the plain robes or the formal brassiere? I think the formal brassiere is very important. Otherwise, people are going to think that we're being informal. The catsuit is the no nudity option, because I don't remember there being the lowest layer of clothes. Maybe that's what it actually is. The catsuit is literally the no nudity option. Or even as a formal bra. It's what you wear when you go to a meeting, obviously. Save. Game saved. All I've got to do is rest without being interrupted. This should be pretty easy. My running has improved. I've not been any of the directions from here, so let's go right. Let's just keep going right. Well, that didn't work. So right gets us into a loop. What about going straight? Any Future is raiding with a party of 835. Oh, guys, get ready. get ready. If you loved Skyrim, you're going to hate this. I'm going to be real with you. It's going to be a difficult transition from Skyrim to this. Has anybody played Daggerfall before? If you haven't played Daggerfall, you're in for a treat. A real treat. Welcome, everyone from Annie's Raid. I'm Josh. This is Daggerfall. You're fully caught up. That's all you need to know right now. Yes, sadly I have. So, fantastic. That's the right energy to approach this with. That's the kind of vibes that I need you to be bringing to the stream more. So I say, have you played Daggerfall? Someone's like, unfortunately, yes. Yes, I have. That's a thing that I've had in my life before. But Annie, good evening to you. I hope you are well. How is everyone? What were you streaming? What were you playing? What was Annie playing? Lovely person, by the way, Annie. Absolutely lovely person in general. Important to play all classics, even if they hurt our eyes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Saying that, I am playing the Unity remake of Daggerfall. If you've played the original Daggerfall, this may look a bit different to it. This is the Unity remake. Gives mouse movement. However, the weapon attack animation still has... That's not you lagging. That's what the animation looks like. So just gotta get used to that. We are playing as the Catgirl Malcolm Reynolds, as they are based off the main character from Firefly. And we opened up a cursed object which has teleported us to... Don't laugh at my character. Don't. I can see some of you are laughing, and I'd ask you kindly to... That's the wrong energy to approach this with. She is perfect. She is perfect in every way. What I have, however, learned is that if you remove all of her armor, there is nudity. Just full-on Catgirl nudity in this game. Didn't know that. That happened earlier. If I get banned from Twitch, worth it. But we're going to try and escape from this dungeon we've been teleported to. There is one important thing you need to know about Daggerfall. Daggerfall is one of the biggest games ever made. It is procedurally generated around a basic core component of ideas, and it's huge. The dungeon we have been teleported into, thankfully, because it's the Unity remake, has a 3D map. However, this dungeon could be huge. When I say really big, by the way, when we get out the dungeon, I will show you the world map of Daggerfall, and you'll start to understand the kind of scale that we're working with here, because it's absurd. Utterly absurd. Am I going to what I've been before? Oh, god damn it, we've been here. Okay, we've got to go back down this way. We can do this. We can escape this dungeon. Let's go... Which way have we not been? We've not been... that way? Okay, this way and then left. As long as it's safe. Oh, deeper in. We've not seen that skull before. This is obviously a door. Come on. Oh my god! Die! This is combat, by the way. If you played Skyrim, imagine Skyrim. Easy. Oh, that was not a mage. That was a Nightblade. What are they going to give us? Another bestiary. Chain boots? We don't need a Wakizashi. Shoes? No. Cowards wear shoes. An iron dye katana might be a good idea. And some gold. Gold has weight in this game, by the way. So have fun with that. See if we can equip the shoes. Weapons and armor. Shoes? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, we're tanked up now. Tanked up and ready. I'm good to go. Alright, bring it on, game. Right, I can see a giant bat. I can see some spikes. There's a bridge. This is probably safe. I knew it would be safe, because when this game was made, they probably didn't have the technology to make a bridge fall. Ah, the mud room! When did I last save? I'm gonna loot the imp. I'm gonna close this door and then have a rest. The game, by the way, quick save, doesn't have autosave, so if you... There are enemies nearby, so I can't rest, and my health is super low. Rest until fully healed. Enemies can appear while you're resting, by the way, as well. candles on a rope bridge. No health and safety in this case. Health and safety is taken very importantly. This is fire-resistant rope. This is not the best long blade I could be using, but it's one of the only long blades I've got. Give me your money. How close am I to leveling up? Primary skills, long blade. Level. 33% to the next level. But if we have a quick kip until we've leveled up again, they are well-balanced candles. They should be lauded for that. My steel saber does 3 to 12 damage, whereas this does 2 to 20. Yeah, that's way better. That's way better. We're going with that. Let's get the Dai Katana out, shall we? Okay, yeah, that's better. Now to escape. Now, it's important to remember, because this dungeon is randomly generated, it's possible that it could take several hours to do this. Why are these mages throwing hands that are casting spells? Sometimes you just gotta cast fist. Sometimes it's not about throwing the spell, it's about proving a point. What's in the loot pile? Gold, clothes, don't need them. What's on the mage? Gold. Red flowers from the south. Yes. More loot. Formal Idoric. Info. It's worth 100 gold. We're taking it. I could even wear it. Should we see what it looks like worn? Clothing. Formal Idoric. It's beautiful. It's beautiful and I'm wearing it. The armor is already all on. We're all good with that. Give me your gold. I require nothing else. It's very similar to Morrowind, yes. Yeah, the combat system is those kind of random number rolls. That's what happens when someone touches your neck in a weird way. I also heard a scream. Oh god, it's a harpy. The material of the weapon you are using is ineffective. Oh my god, harpies are really powerful. This is a problem. Taste door. Oh god, they can open doors. Guys, we're in serious trouble. They can open doors. They're learning. This is a problem. Oh my god, I forgot they can fly. I suppose the wings gave it away. But with no way... What if I close 2 doors on them? Right, where have I not been? Oh my god, the map is huge. I've not been down to the right. Go down, go to the right. As long as there's no harpies down here, we'll be okay. We're good. We're good! We are safe. Quick nap until we've gone. The door will save me. I have faith in the door. We are healed. Quick save. On we go. It's just a tree. It's fine. We can jump. Watch. Yeah! Parkour. I mean, don't fall down there, but watch this, ready? Oh yeah! Hopped that little gap. And you know what that gets us? Yes! Backstab successful! Sorry to interrupt your cupboard time. Gold. I don't care about your talismans. Chain greaves. They could be better than what we're currently wearing. Currently, I'm wearing... Can't see. Take that off. No, that was my weapon. Put the weapon back on. I'm wearing regular greaves. Like leather. Ooh, no. We're upgrading to chain. Beautiful stuff. And the big long sword. We're up to Chain Greaves now. He sold this ebony dagger for half price. I did not sell it for half price. Yeah, I sold it for half price. It was a good idea at the time, because I needed the gold. Now, however, I need the ebony dagger. What? Why is the material of this weapon ineffective at hurting whatever that is? Stay in there. Yeah. Oh god, they can open doors. Gonna get out of here. Giant bat just died. Okay, what if I stay in here and have a nap? There are enemies nearby. Goddamn thwarted. What? You can just run up that kind of surface. I can climb. I forgot I can climb. Okay, so iron apparently can't damage like a lot of stuff. But can steel damage it? Because the steel katana was doing okay. The die katana was 2 to 20, but the steel was 3 to 16. Yeah, I'll put the steel one on instead. The steel can damage it. Just let the... There we go. Is this just... There's nothing here. Okay. Can I have a rest? There are enemies nearby. Just gonna casually run down the massive... How long are we gonna be in this dungeon? My stealth has improved, and my long blade has improved. So that's what we've had so far. Can't go up there. This whole area is kind of out of bounds-ish. 2 to 6 hours. Does this happen almost every time you open a cursed object? Straight forward and left. We've not been here yet. Oh, hang on. Oh, this can hurt you. Yeah, taste steel. Iron can do nothing, but steel? You didn't even know what happened when steel arrived. This room feels trapped. It was not. The entire area, however, was wrong. We don't go this way. Instead, go this way. I think some of you would... You thought I was joking when I explained how this kind of dungeon works. Let's drop onto the trap. What's the worst that could happen? Quick save? That looks pretty safe. Apart from the giant bat. Who hasn't been on an altar? Have a quick nap on the altar. We've had a quick nap, quick save game. Don't want to fall down there. That'd be one hell of a backstab to jump down and do it, but... Oh my god, you can't hurt the harpy. Okie dokie. This could be a problem. How do we... Oh, please, good lord, please let there be a door. Right. Nothing down here can be worse than what we've already faced. As long as it's not another harpy, we'll be alright. Oh, that thief had no idea what was going to happen. Nightblade just ran at them, just sprinted and stabbed them in the face. Ooh, silver short sword. Silver. Can silver hurt the harpy? Let's find out. Is this a graphical mod for Daggerfall? No, actually, this is the entire Unity remake of Daggerfall for free on Good Old Games. If you go to GOG, you will find Daggerfall and its 3D Unity remake for free. The remake adds in some quality of life stuff, button remapping, mouse movement, all that good stuff. But it doesn't take away the incredibly annoying difficulty of the actual game itself. It doesn't make any major mechanical changes. So if you want to play this, you can go on Good Old Games right now and download it for free. I'm going to be working with Good Old Games probably... Oh, wow. Oh my god, this is amazing. I'm going to be working with Good Old Games a bit more in the future to help with their game preservation project, and because I like the fact they sell decent stuff. Oh, they've got water graphics. Okay. We are doing something interesting here. What does this lever do? Open the door, maybe? I can't see it do anything physical. Can I swim? Oh god, there's enemies underwater, okay. Can I... How do swim up? Not what I was hoping to happen, game. Well, I'm dead. Hang on. Carry... Is your ability to swim based on your carried item weight? Okie dokie. We are not going into the water. We will continue to attempt to get out of this dungeon. You gotta get naked to swim. I mean, that's what I would normally do. But how do I do it in a video game? I don't mean to be aiming at your boobs, they're just... They're kind of the easiest part to hit. Oh, finally, a helmet. Sweet. Golden tights. Okay. And now I think I am pretty much... Your class prohibits you from equipping this. God damn it, game. Clothing and miscellaneous. Where are the golden tights? They're perfect. Oh no, the boobs are back. Oh yeah, so I forgot that your character can be naked. What if we put the brassiere on? It's perfect. It's now completely Twitch safe. Good. I was worried for a second that it might be a little bit unacceptable. They are very tight tights. Is this the Magic the Gathering sellout, says Jay? Yeah, absolutely it is. So I didn't sell out to Magic the Gathering. I just bowed down to Papa Hasbro. There's a difference in that. See, selling out is when you do something that you don't believe in. It's when someone comes to you and says, hey, I'd like you to sacrifice all of your principles and morals and ideas in exchange for money. Supporting a product that you like and want to continue, seeing success is when someone comes to you and says, hey, I know that you're into this and like this and you genuinely care about this. Do you want to be involved in the marketing and promotion of it? To which I said, yes. That's kind of how that worked. That's a great way of putting it. I didn't sell out. I bought in. That's what it was. They came to me and said, hey, do you want to advertise Magic the Gathering? And, well, yes, I love Magic the Gathering. I've played it since 2012, just after the Scars of Mirrodin New Phyrexia arc was finished. I bought in 2012 when the Innistrad Dark Ascension Avacyn Restored stuff happened. Then after that, we had the Guilds of Ravnica, Return to Ravnica, Dragon's Maze set, all that kind of stuff. This is not my contractual obligation, actually. I advertised the Foundation set along with Kadikarus, a friend of mine. And we had a really good time, really enjoyed it. Kadikarus is getting massively into Magic the Gathering now as well. What I love is... I love that when I promote a product that I genuinely like and enjoy, I'm selling out. But when I turn down insane amounts of money for not promoting products that I don't like, nobody cares. It's interesting that it's very difficult to turn down the amounts of money that these extremely crap products offer you to promote them, but you keep turning them down because it's morally the right thing to do. Everyone likes an underdog, and everyone wants to support a content creator and a streamer up until they find success. And then suddenly you want to go and support somebody else. It's weird because if you find a small content creator or streamer that you like, you will say to them, oh my god, I wish you all the success in the world. And then when they find success and get offered decent amounts of money for promoting products, then suddenly it's a case of, oh my god, you sold out. Well, in some way, wasn't that the success that you were wishing they would find? Or is the success you were wishing they would find some random ephemeral amounts of money that you don't want to morally have to agree or disagree with? Because both those things can be true. This dungeon is huge. I hate this. We're going to be here for so long. Anyway, to put into perspective, I will promote products that I agree with and not promote products that I don't agree with, and I have always done that. Which is why I don't mind working with Good Old Games, it's why I don't mind promoting Magic the Gathering, it's why I like working with Guild Wars 2 and RuneScape, and it's why I won't work with endless amounts of products who have emailed me every bloody day for adverts that I keep saying no to. I have a feeling I need to rest here. There are enemies nearby. What if I were to go back this way? I just heard the sound of a sword swing. Has Daggerfall always looked this good? No, not at all. Not at all. This is the Unity remake of it. Brought to you by Rady Shady. Big Daddy Rady Shady. The joke is that I don't even want to say the name because that is advertising, but at the same time, the amount of money they offer to people to advertise them is great. If you see a YouTuber advertising that, just let them get paid. Just straight up let them get paid for it, wish them the best, and then move on. I need to heal so much. To show how Daggerfall used to look, press F2 and enable retro mode. Is that a thing you can actually do? I will look into that in a second. Just quick saving as often as I can. Oh. Beautiful. That's how we do it. We just scare mages off the edge of a cliff. Do I have a favorite anime? Steins Gate. That mage fell to time. We all fall to Father Time in the end. Oh, was that what the... Hang on, can I drop down here? Yes! Drop down into here. That, I think, has gotten me nowhere. We all fall to Father Time in the end. That mage just fell to Father Gravity. Nothing on the leather boots. I'm good. Can we heal? The procedural generation within this is very impressive. The reason that I support Good Old Games, by the way, for anyone who isn't sure what GOG is kind of like Steam, but for older games, and one of the impressive things about it is when you purchase a game on GOG, when you download it, you just download all the files of the game, which means you can then transfer those files to another PC if you have it, and the game will install and work and run just fine. It's also because there's no DRM or digital rights management, so even if you aren't connected to the internet, you can still play your game absolutely fine. And I think that is the right way of doing game sales and game ownership. I appreciate that. I mean, I've done it before. I've bought games on GOG, then I've had a laptop that I was traveling around with, and I just literally clicked and dragged the files from the install folder on the PC to a memory stick and then to the laptop. And it worked fine. I like that. I respect that. Oh, these freaking imps, man. Oh, the amount of damage that did to me. That's not good. You've got to die fast. Oh, not me. I died fast there. That was the wrong type of death. Load game. Quick save. Back we go. This is why I'm quick saving all the time. I am quick saving like mad. I think that was a trap that I triggered. And now we killed it. Now we killed it easily. Easily so much. It's dark, by the way, because my torch ran out, but I can light a candle. You light the candle, a tiny amount of localized light. If we don't escape this dungeon by the time that I've... Oh my god, it's a harpy! Go away! Hang on, can I just equip a silver sword? If I don't escape the dungeon by the time that I run out of all of my candles and torches, we are doing this in the dark. No, silver. Silver short sword. Okay. Switch. Okay, you cannot hurt the harpies at all. You just can't do it. Nothing I do will hurt the harpies. Even silver. I need to find a metal that's better than silver. And hurt the harpies with that. Apart from that, we take off the swords. Steel. Steel katana. I need a stick. Just hit them with a stick. It might work. It's another room of goo. Game saved. Let's run into the water corridor. Come on, keep going. You're a cat. You can do this. All we have to do is not enter a massive underwater room. I mean... Right. So, this is the huge central underwater room. I could go in, drop to the right, and open that door to the right. Let's see what happens if we did that. Oh, just run past all the skeletons, that's fine. These things aren't that bad. Are they giant skeletons? I think they might be. Run, run, get out the water, you fool! I hate this game. Oh, I hate this game so much. Load save game. I can climb, can't I? I forgot about that. Can I climb the main room and just get out? Is this the main room? It is, isn't it? There's a hole over there. No, there isn't. God damn it. You can also take the north door. Do you mean that door just there? Have I not been to that door yet? I don't think I've been through here yet, have I? Please. Please don't be a harpy. You are fine. I don't care about you at all. Mages. Eating mages for breakfast right now. You cannot carry any more stuff. That's fine. I don't want to anyway. This is the Unity version raw. The Unity version, I think, does come with some mods anyway, but I haven't added any extra. Oh, I saved versus the spell. That makes sense. Let's just rest if I can, because you need to rest to level up. Was original Daggerfall procedural generation? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. How do I get out of this room? This frickin' room, man. Are there any doors I haven't taken? Yes. Straight over here and then to the right. Ooh, can we just go up? Oh, hang on. This could be interesting. Yeah, lock level 2, so open it. It does not unlock. The lock has nothing to fear from you. and then you attempt to open it and it just doesn't. Oh, okay, you have to fight the door. You can just hit the door and it opens fine. Great. You wipe some oddly colored dust from your face. Well, that's disconcerting. We seem to be in a new... The lock has nothing to fear. So, open! Oh god, there's two of them, that's a problem. Save versus spell has to really come in clutch here. It did not. It did not! The save versus spell did not, in fact, clutch. Alright. Did that spell just kill the imp? I think it might have done. I think one imp just killed another imp. What the hell? Oh my god, did I just narrowly avoid... That's what that was. That's what that thing in the roof was. It was a trap that I walked over. Oh, that could have been really bad. That could have been bad. No, he's fine, he's just chilling. Now, you can actually, believe it or not, get out using the console command. But I want to see if we can do it properly. Where do I go from here? Why would the trap open upwards? That's a question for the trap makers. This is the procedurally generated dungeon so far. And I have a horrible feeling that we need to go through the water to get out. And that very thought makes me sad. But I think there are doors we haven't taken yet. Like... Where am I currently? There. I don't know what that thing is. Oh, the pivot axis, okay. I haven't been this way yet. I'll save the game. Can I rest? I can, actually. Go up the north door again, and following the hallway has a hidden door on the right. Okay. Give me a second. I want to go this way first. The north hallway had a hidden door on the right, you say? This hallway this way. Are we talking like along this wall here somewhere? Oh! Oh, you absolute beauty! Let me just take care of this guy. That was impressive. Thank you. Thank you for spotting that. That was really... It was genuinely useful. An iron dagger and an elven... Oh, an elven tanto! Could an elven tanto harm a harpy? I don't want to risk it. Not even for a biscuit. Instead... I'm gonna... I don't think I've got enough space to take it. It can. Okay. Can't carry more stuff. Okay, I guess we're dropping some stuff then. What don't I need? Let's remove... I probably don't need the leather cuirass and the leather greaves. Let's drop both of those. Yep, they're now on the floor. And I can grab the elven tanto. Let's drop down here. Which is totally safe. And there are enemies nearby, so we can't even sleep. Can I climb? Why can I not climb Yeah, there we go. Climbing mode engaged. Climbing is just like run straight at something and you're fine. This is better than watching Veilguard. I mean, this is going to be more irritating than Veilguard, ultimately. I'm glad that I'm getting... Oh, hang on. Chain boots, long skirt. Chain boots, I've already got chain boots on. Save. Rest. Of course you can't. Oh, of course we can't. Rest until fully healed. This isn't... Oh, we've leveled up! Sweet! Right, what do we put points into? I know that we've been putting everything into luck. I feel that we need to get luck to 69 and then stop because that's funny. That we can't get agility to 69. It's already at 72. Endurance. What does endurance do again? I'm guessing like health and stuff. All stats 69. Yes. And we'll start with endurance because that's going to give me... Hang on, that's fatigue. What gives you health? Is health strength? No. Willpower? What's strength? What's health? Sorry, is health just as you level up in general? Speed. Speed matters because then I can go quickly. Gotta go fast. You have ascended to level 3. You realize that you are catching on to the secret of success. It's just a matter of concentration. For anyone watching the chat that thought this was like a high-level dungeon, no. No, the game throws you into this pretty much immediately, and we are currently level 3. So, great. You feel dark energies here, and the game has been saved. Right, I'm going to take a 5-minute break, pop to the bathroom, and then when we come back, we'll carry on with this stupid dungeon, and we'll get out of it eventually. I swear to God, we're going to do this. We're going to find a way to get out of this stupid thing. Right, take 5. I'll see you beautiful people in 5 minutes' time. Playing Skyrim was fun. Playing Morrowind was fun. But Daggerfall... Daggerfall is the Kingsfield of Elder Scrolls games. I'm back. I'm back. You guys ready? I'm ready. Let's do this. We need to go down there. What's down there? Don't know. We're about to find out. What's in here? Hopefully nothing dangerous. Is that a harpy? That's a problem. It's fine. Let's close the door. Close the door. Nobody expects the door, strats. What's in here? As long as it's not a harpy, we're all good. I've been here before. I've not been here before. This is new. This is a new place. Use Elven... Good point. I wonder if the Elven Tanto can kill it. Let's find out. Let's find out. Where is it? Where's the Elven Tanto? That's in my other hand now, so... Switch. I assume this is the Elven Tanto we now have equipped. I'm going to quick save in case fighting the harpy is not a good idea. That's just a bat. A bat we can kill, no problem at all. Famous last words before dying to a bat. There's a harpy next to me, isn't there? The weapon you're using is ineffective. You can't hurt the harpy. You just straight up can't do it. The harpy... Try hitting it. Don't. Don't you dare. Let's unequip the Elven Tanto because it's an absolute waste of space, and we'll keep the steel katana on. You cannot hurt the Elven Harpy. What if you go unarmed? That would probably be fine. Have we been down here before? Yeah, no, yes. Yes. Yes, we have. This actually gets us back to the earlier place. So it's not this way. What's up? I don't want... It's a good-looking loincloth, but I don't think I need it. You can keep that, my friend. I can climb. Can I climb up there? Damn it. That would have been useful. Right, so we can't go that way. This way gets us back to a place we've already been, which is here. I've been here before. This is nothing new. So if we return to the weird place we were at... Oh, you need a flying spell. Okay. Have we been this way? No. We've not been this way before. This could be it. It's a harpy. Oh, I thought there was a way out. It's just a stupid portal-looking thing. Oh my god, lock level 14. Okay, we can't unlock that. That's way too powerful for me. Run away from the harpy. Let's run this way. There's no harpies this way, apart from the harpy. I've only got to hit you twice. Get hit, nerd. That's another harpy. What's up here? That's the third harpy has appeared. Use the map. We've not been this way. This is new. We could be onto the right thing here. That's a trap. What's in this room? That doesn't unlock. What's in this room? This room is fine. There's a lever. Pull the lever. What does the lever do? The imp just died. We've pulled the lever. The door has not unlocked. What's down here? I'm standing on the torch. Oh, I can climb back up. Ho 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 ho! Didn't expect that, did you, game? Didn't expect that. Oh yeah. Then I died. It was going well up until I died. However, I think we've found the correct kind of way in general. Can I... If I can kill this bat... As long as there's no harpy behind me, we should be okay. Look, it shouldn't be this hard to hit a giant bat. I've killed you before. I've killed harder enemies than you. Yes. Rest. Okay, we've got to find a place to rest until fully healed. Them dice do be dicing. This is what happens when you have an RNG-based system. Save. Run. Right, we're going to sprint past these guys. I don't mind fighting mages. That sounded like a harpy. I don't like that sound. I hate this game. Oh, this game. Daggerfall be daggerfalling. I've got dodge as a main skill. Why am I not able to dodge more? How quickly do enemies just randomly spawn? I am literally running. Unequip the Tanto. Isn't equipped, is it? Oh yeah. Goodbye, Elven Tanto. Oh, was I using that instead? That makes sense. Yeah, right, that... Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Nope. That's locked. Getting past the harpies is going to be a bit of a problem. I feel that this is kind of the right way. Oh, beautiful. A full heal. Game saved. Am I using a short blade right now or a long blade? The katana should be a long blade, shouldn't it? 3 to 12, 3 to 16. The katana's definitely a long blade. Got all the armor on, clothing's all good. Probably put the Khajiit suit back on just in case. You know what Twitch is like with stuff. Save. Now run. Don't worry about you, there's nothing in there. Don't worry about the harpy, it can't do anything to you. Ooh. You know what, why not? Let's go down here. Let's see what there is. Well, it's a new room. That's locked. That's a harpy. It's a little kind of altar going on there. We're in a new room again. There's a door. I feel that we're in trouble. Can you break the door? How? Does attacking a door actually damage it? Because it sounds different. No way! You can just break the doors! Why am I even investing in lockpicking? What's the point? What is the point of a lockpick? Hang on, this... That just got me to the same room that I was in before. I just did a big circle. We go this way and then left. We've not been this way before. This way's new. What's in here? Oh! I hate everything about this dungeon. Ooh, oh, hang on, what was that? What was that? Loot pile? I only wear the most formal of brassieres that are spiky. I'm taking it, and then I'm wearing it. Perfect. Now the old spike boob weapon. The old spoob attack. We all knew it was a good choice. Don't know what this lever does. Doesn't seem to do much. What's down there? Does that drop me into a room I've not been in before? I don't think I have been in that room before. That room looks kinda new. I don't think it's the right way, though. I could loot the shelves. I mean, probably. I probably could loot the shelves. I'm going to save the game and drop down and see what happens. Oh, you drop into a room with harpies! Fun! Fun times all round. What's in this room? Fewer harpies. Do I recall why I'm even here? I helped a woman. It's the last time I do that. I helped a woman open a tome. And then it turned out that that whole tome was broken and bad and wrong. And evil. Oh, we've not been down there yet. Oh, hang on. Have we been down there? Straight forward and to the right? Have we been this way? I actually don't think we have. Oh, it's just going to take me back to the main place. I know where this is going to be. Actually, I was wrong. As long as there's no... Oh, this place. I'm going to gain some levels at least. I'm going to gain some levels. I don't want to glitch or cheat or be unfair with anything I try and do. I want to make this all genuine and stuff. I'll try and do it honestly. Now, I am aware that I can climb. I wonder if climbing's worth it. What does a lever even do? Can I climb up to there? Quick save the game. Climb up here. And then just jump to the left. And up here. That works. I don't know if this is useful for what I'm trying to do, but it got me to here. Which gets me to here. Yeah, that's it. And I might do that. You can climb walls. Yes, only if you have the climbing skill. If you have the climbing skill, just run straight at it. Have a quick nap until fully healed, and then try again. F5. Go. Yeah, quick 12-hour nap. I just need more accuracy with my attacks. What are those levers doing? That's what I want to know. What are the levers actually doing? If anything. Some of the floating platforms turn. Is that relevant to me? Does that matter? Traps, locks. Okay, so levers just do stuff. Giant bat is now dead. This room has nothing in it. I will keep going until I run out of light sources. That's pretty much going to be my focus here. Save the game. Drop into the water and fall all the way to the bottom. Because it seems that there's bits there that I can still go through. So turn around and run this way. Now I am aware there are enemies under the water. Oh my god, that's a massive fish. Right, that's... Okay, slaughterfish in Daggerfall are terrifying. I didn't realise quite how scary they were. Is this modded? Annoyingly, no. There's a door over there, but I can't get to it fast enough without dying. It's the Unity remake of the game. Okay, you are in fact a giant skeleton. In order to float, do I have to just unequip stuff, or do I have to drop stuff? I'm guessing I have to actually full-on drop stuff. Yeah, I've got to drop it. Does jumping swim up? Only if you're not too heavy. Yeah, I can't go in the water. The water is a problem. The water is death. I could, however, get up to that door just up there by climbing and then going to the left and then going over it. Perfect. Now, does this help me? Oh yeah, because I didn't realize that you can smash doors open. So I'm sure I found a door up here that was fully locked. And now I know that I can just break it down. Was it up here? Was this where the door was, or was it somewhere else? Was it in the other tower? I feel that here has already been dealt with and done. I like that you can move around. This isn't the first quest. This is a randomly generated dungeon that I unfortunately got dropped into that is brutally unforgiving. I don't think it was this one. I think it was the other one that had a thing I could go up. I tried to help a lady fix a trinket. I got cursed, and the curse sent me here. While I think that you can solve this, if you will, I don't know if I'm going to actually be able to. Could we climb to there? I mean, this obviously hurts me, but can I climb up to this bit? See what's in here. What the hell was that? What was that damage I just took? I don't know what that was, but I just took a load of damage all in one go. It was trap. It was a trap there. Okay. I'm taking psychic damage by just being in this dungeon. How do we escape? Getting onto that bridge, first of all, is a good idea. This seems like a good place to be. Over there was a trap, so we don't want to be there. These doors over here, what did they lead to? Did they lead to anything that was relevant? Because I've not been through that trap yet. And there's just... that looks like it's the right way. It truly does look like a good idea. Could I go down here and then climb up? Can you ever just avoid traps? Is there a way to do that? Daggerfall, but if you get a bad RNG roll, you must complete Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Was the trap the thing above it? Was that the trap? No. What if I'm just really nice? Oh, sweet, you can climb out the water. That's good to know. Well. Alright, we can climb out the water. Excellent. Now all I have to do is climb up and go into this thing here. It's on the ceiling, you think? What is that? It's literally just the floor. There is nothing above me that I can get to. I am genuinely questioning how I get out of this dungeon now. I don't think I can get out of this without going to the water down below and avoiding the giant skeletons and running through here. Come on, get me out of the water. Get me out of the goddamn water. Just don't be... Where am I now? Am I in a... I'm in the same room again! This is just a circle! Right, so the underwater... No, I've got to go backwards, which gets me... I've been there before! This is just a loop. Okay, so the underwater section is absolutely bloody useless. What was the portal / painting thing? I'm pretty sure that wasn't the end. Okay, so this is utterly pointless, this whole section. Ah, okay. Load game. Load. Now I think that the exit is the green thing. We can zoom out quite far. And the only thing I can see far away is this room here. This bit. I am stressed now. I'm unsure how to do this. It is brutally unforgiving. And I am genuinely concerned for how I get out of this place. Can you click through walls? No. To put it into perspective how difficult this might be, when I got teleported to this place, the game itself warned me that I might need to use console commands to escape. That wasn't me, that was the actual game saying, hey, just so you know, you might need to console command your way out of this. And that's not a good sign when that happens. Where was that place from earlier? The one with the picture. I don't think the picture was the way out. I really don't. It was to the north, wasn't it? It was to the north of here, which will be this way. And you said there was a hidden door on the right-hand side, which there was, you were correct about that. However, the hidden door ended up looping us back around to places we'd been before. Yeah, it got us to there. I think we've got to get to there. I really do. Am I still trapped here? I've been trapped here for 2 hours. If you teleport out, can you go back and look at the way into the dungeon? I don't think so. I do worry that the actual way out involves the underwater section. The problem with the underwater section, of course, being I just can't survive down there for long enough. Where was the painting? There was an imp room with a painting, wasn't there? But I don't know. So there's an altar room, but there's doors that I haven't been through for the altar. I didn't know you could break the doors down, so how does one get to those doors? I'm actually following this in 3D around now. Is that a door just there? I think that's a door. That is a door. So we have to get onto that row there, which involves dropping onto the altar, which is there. I dropped into the room from above, so I need to drop in, which involves going back past there, which was through... Oh my god, this is the worst. Show me from... This is the map from above. This is the map from 3D. Oh, you can put notes on the thing. Okay, cool. We could note the map if we needed to. It's very hard to explain how to get out in text. Yes. The prompt you got when you started indicated you enabled a mob with more quests. I didn't use that one. I did not get the extra quest. I chose specifically to not get the extra quest because I thought it would be a bad idea. So where am I now? I'm there. Where do I need to be? I want to say I need to actually be in this room here, which involves going all the way back. Good Lord. This is an absolutely ridiculous amount of dungeon to expect someone to do in a random no way to escape bit. And I can't even harm the harpies. The problem is there are enemies in here that I can't kill. I just straight up can't damage the harpies at all. There's no way to do it. Not with the weapons I've got currently. So I'm not only trying to solve a maze, I'm trying to solve a maze that I can't solve. There is a door there. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to it, but I've got to find out. Yeah, imagine doing this without the map. I think I'd just cry. I can't run when I'm underwater either. There's nothing down there. Quick, go up. Go up and get out of the water. Now, we're out of the water. We're back to the start, which is good. Right, was this roughly where I wanted to be able to get to the place I needed to get to? No, because the place I wanted was over there. But what if we just keep going this way? Anti-progress. You still need to get out of the section with the large room. Head back up north. There are paths you haven't tried yet. Okay, let me go up and north to see paths I haven't tried yet. I'm going to run around this way for a bit and just see what happens. See if I can... Okay. I don't know where the enemies nearby are. What are... Oh my god, okay. That's just a straight up succubus. We cannot fight a naked woman. Yeah, play Daggerfall on Twitch. Yeah, that's a good idea. What a great idea. Fantastic idea there, Josh. Top 10. Top 10 ideas Twitch streamers have had. You are healed by 5. Save. Well, skills have improved, so that's good. Climb up here. Because climbing at least helps. I'm glad you're having fun. That's what this is all about. So, you said there were paths to the north we haven't tried yet. That would be... that way. Okay. We can try them then. This is the way I actually came in, isn't it? This was the original way to get into this place. Can we go that way and then to the right and then up? Through here. We should be able to. Oh, goodness me, Johnny Beard has raided. Okay, welcome everyone from Johnny's stream. Who's really good at 3D mazes? And I mean, like, really good at 3D mazes. Because we've got a couple of challenges. Anyone played Daggerfall before? Anyone ever played Daggerfall? Do we need to be at the top floor? Is this Richard Madden? No, I'm Henry Cavill when you order him from Wish. We've already talked about this. This is one of the hardest games I've played. Right, we don't need to be on the top floor. We need to be here, north. You said there were paths we haven't yet attempted to the north. I'm happy to listen to what you believe is a path we have not yet attempted. I can't see any, but I'm willing to listen. The only one I can see we haven't done is that one just there. And we might... Is this the right way to get to that place? I think this is actually disconnected entirely. Ah, we might be able to drop down. Okay, so we go through here and we get to the building, we drop down. I don't think this path was the naked woman room. This is the path with the drop down bit. Okay, that's still fine. There's a harpy, but that's okay. We wanted to be here, didn't we? This was a place we wanted to be. Because then we go through here and to the right. And we've not been this way before. Okay, all I've got to do is not let the harpy kill me while I break that door. Rest until fully healed. As long as the harpy doesn't find me. Who was that? Okay, cool. The harpy can fight the mage, that's fine. Why is there another imp? You've got to die before you kill me. Come on. Yes, imp is dead. This... That... This was the painting, see? So attacking this makes a kind of clunky noise. Is the clunky noise important, or is this just a painting? Info mode. That's a good point. Let's go with info mode. I'm trying to get info on it. It's not giving it me. Try interacting. Interaction. Steal. Grab. I'm pressing everything to try and do something with this, and it's just not. Portals usually require you to walk into them. I'm walking. I'm doing some walking, but it's just... Find the rope bridge room on the map. We've been to the rope bridge room before. That was ages ago. Can we break this door down? So that portal right there is there. But we've not been through this door yet. So I'm going to quick save the game. And then I'm going to try and break this door down. Let's see what happens. The rope bridge room did indeed have unexplored connections because I didn't realize that you could break doors down. I'm going to keep breaking this door down. And what I am going to do is turn the brightness up slightly because... Okay, we can't right now. What I can do is I can turn the brightness up for you guys. Here, actually. We can go with filters. And brightness. If I can. Don't think I can, actually. That's very annoying. Watch my weapon condition. There's weapon condition as well. Okay. Of course there is. Of course, why wouldn't there be? Why wouldn't there be? Let's make it a little bit brighter. That's too bright. Maybe the gamma? Let's just see if this helps. Slightly better? I've seen you less annoyed playing Elden Ring. I'm actually fine playing Elden Ring because I know what I need. If I know what I need to do and I'm bad at it, that's fine. The problem is when I don't know what I need to do and I'm bad at it. The graphical model, along with sounds, are from a mod called Dream. It's not vanilla. Download the latest version of Unity to ensure your mods are up to date. Will do. I'm coping. There is cope here. There is cope. I don't mind when a game is difficult. A game being difficult is absolutely fine. The problem is when a game is frustrating. Okay, C-Team says, open the map, put it in top-down view, let me explain. Map's open. Top-down view. Do you need me to be over here? This bit over here is the bit that I haven't explored yet. It's in square sections. Yes, it kind of is in square sections, isn't it? Okay. Right, you want me back over here. Alright. Okay. I like that. I can do that. We'll go to the rope bridge room. I am, however, going to break this door down because I've very much committed to breaking this door down. And I think I need to continue doing that. If I don't continue doing that, I'll feel a bit... The door will break first. Can you break the door? That's the question. Yeah, we can! Quick save. And what did we get for doing that? We got a drop that drops us into a dangerous room with 2 enemies. But behind those enemies, we get a sarcophagus, and interacting with it hurts you. And now we are in the room we were in. Oh, no, new room. New room we've not been in. Can we rest? New room we've not been in. What does the sarcophagus do? I interacted with it, and it hurt me. I'm assuming you don't interact with it more. New room. Who dis? We don't want to fall down there. That's bad. I'm going to put a candle on again. Next time we're back in... Like I say, when we run out of candles, I will leave. Quick save. Shut up, mage. Making progress. We've not been here before. This is new. That's not progress. That's a trap. Which would get us back to the log room. So what I need to do is climb on the wall, go to the left, and then drop down. I am so good at this game. I'm actually... We're making a very small amount of progress. Ha! That mage just fought the imp. That's kind of cool. Interesting. Robes. Shoes. Chain cuirass. Chain greaves. Got those already. Chain boots. Got those too. We are making a little bit of progress. Yes, I was mad at chat for making me take climb, and I take it all back. You guys were right. I will never doubt you again. Only sometimes will I doubt you. What is that? Can I interact with that? And that just... I don't know what that did. But I'm going to go back to the hole. Hang on. I'm going to go this way first. We're going to go this way. And see where we are. Because this is new. Is this new? This might not be new. This might just be a room. Okay, that's just a room. Go back Where did we go? We used the doohickey. We used the special skull switch. That was the hold down. Did we want to drop down? Because that would get us to... I mean, we could slowly start making our way, effectively. Back. I'm just checking there's no more places we haven't yet been. Down here. Go back to the entrance and get... Because from what I've been told, I need to return to the rope bridge, which is actually down here and then straight forward. This door's locked, but I could just, you know, smash it open. I'm going to smash this door open. Remember when I said at the start of the stream, several thousand people will start this adventure with us and not finish it? You can understand why. A loot pile? A warhammer. You cannot carry any more stuff. Oh no, I'm taking the warhammer. I'm taking the warhammer. I don't want the long shirt or the casual dress. Give me the warhammer. Oh yeah. What's the goal of this dungeon? Literally get out of it. That's all it is. And it's enchanted, which means it might be able to hurt the harpies. The only thing is... can we use it? I picked up the warhammer. Okay, it's a magic weapon. Can we use it? We can. Okay, it's a two-handed weapon. We finally have a magic weapon. Oh, look at the graphics. We've saved. And the you have no usable magic item. Okay. Can we hit harpies with the warhammer? Is my next question. So the warhammer does 2 to 17 damage. It's an iron warhammer, but it is enchanted with something. Can I can't use a magic weapon. Do you need to actually do anything for a magic weapon to work? Or do you just hit things with it and it's like magically enhanced in general? Straightforward would get us to the rope room. Straightforward. F5. Game saved. Right. We're back in the rope room nearly. Surely we wouldn't need to be in the rope room, because the rope room we got to first. We're back in the rope room though. This is good. You said there were doors in here we haven't been through yet. Okay, so that gets us to there and to there and to there. There's another... To be fair, there is a door we haven't been through this way yet either. I could not hurt the harpy. I tried, it did nothing. Forward and to the right. Secret door. Just don't be a harpy, and we're all good. Oh my god, why? The problem is now that I'm not good with warhammers. So, I'm just not going to hit it. That's the problem. And now I'm just panicking around. Northwest is the exit. Okay. And how do we make it so it's facing... Make it face north. Okay, so north should be up. Northwest is indeed the exit. So we need to get to this room here. Ah, we've not been through there. Which is behind me, into the big room, then there's a thing just there. Problem is there are two bats. Hello? This is new. I am now running and resting. That's my plan. Since you don't know what the enchanted weapon does and it doesn't seem to be on hit, you could try using the hammer to see what it does. Okay, so use hammer. So unequip it. Info. Hammer. Iron Warhammer. 2 to 17 points of damage. Condition slightly used. Use item powers unknown. Well, let's use it and see what happens. Okay, we have no usable magic item. I'm going to re-equip my regular sword. And while I am killing this dude, we will obviously have a look up and see what the thing does. Elven, no. Save. This is new at least, and we do seem to be physically close. Right, okay. Let me explain something I think I've just worked out. Correct me if I'm wrong. The procedural generation process generates dungeons in square chunks. And getting from the square chunk to the other square chunk is done, you can see just there, by 2 connection points. But because this square chunk is on the edge of the dungeon, it is comfortable generating extra bits that reach out to the side. So it's like the generation goes chunk, chunk, chunk. Because this chunk is not the end or doesn't need to connect to another one, add in superfluous bits to the edge, like flourishes around the edge. So what you guys knew was this chunk would connect to a chunk to the north. And because you could see that the exit room here existed, the only way to reach it would be for this chunk to vertically ascend and connect to it. Now I know how the dungeons are generated, I understand what I'm doing. It's dungeoneering from RuneScape. The dungeons are square chunks connected orthogonally. You find the connection to the next chunk, head into that chunk, and then go up or down. Okay. Right. Now we're cooking with gas. Now we're ready. What does the Warhammer do? How do you work out what the Warhammer does? I'm assuming that my character's not good with Warhammers as well. So, miscellaneous. Is Warhammer a thing? Or is it... I'm guessing it's blunt weapon. Minor? Blunt weapon. Okay, it's blunt weapons. You need to ID it. Right. There's an identify spell. I can't cast any spells. Is there an NPC who can cast the spell for me? So what I need to do now is find a way to ascend through this. I'm going to light the torch as well. The torch is lit, the lighting is now way better. I need to find a way to physically ascend through this chunk, to literally get higher. Isn't the elven weapon better than steel? Probably. We'll find out in a second. God damn this... There we go. So right now I'm using a steel katana. What I could use would be an elven tanto, 2 to 9 damage, and that's 3 to 16 damage. I would say that the katana I've got is much better. What I can do now the game is better is actually take the filter that I've added on off. So the game is now a bit kind of more full. Does Elven Weapon hurt harpies? I tried it, it does not. Here we go. Now we can ascend. How do we pick the lock? The lock has nothing to fear from you. I took lockpicking as a thing. I'm sure I took lockpicking. Steel mode. It does not unlock. I tried. I tried. Oh, well, that was worth absolutely nothing. I assumed that the dungeon generation would have been extremely complicated and all connected together, but I suppose it makes a lot of sense that actually it would be generated in square chunks. You see a dead person. I don't want to see on interact. Give me your gold. Oh. Okay. Gold has weight, doesn't it? I forgot about that. I forgot. What are her fingers doing? You ignore what her fingers are doing. She's dead. She's allowed a little bit of peace. The dead are allowed to rest. We will let them rest. There are enemies nearby. Save the game. Might regret doing that in a minute. I need to... Hang on. That is going to be the exit. All I have to hope is that the exit isn't blocked by some kind of boss. Saved. Saved. No. No, 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 no. Come on, we've got to be close. We've got to be close now. Just smack the bat with one massive attack. Right. And to get to there, it's got to be straight forward and left. Oh my god, freedom. How long? You feel you are being watched. We did it. We got out. Where are we? We are here. We are there. Okay. Some of you don't understand how big this game is. Are any of you... Was anyone not in the chat when we compared this game to Skyrim? Let me just explain this to you. All of these little segments of the map, not just the red flashing one, we can travel to. And they are all individual segments with huge amounts of adventure within them. And all the little dots are either towns or temples or churches or things. You see this little island just here, called Bethany. This island. That island is bigger than all of Skyrim, the game. If you overlaid the maps of these games, all of Skyrim would fit on that. And if you don't believe me, you can go and Google this. Daggerfall used to be a Guinness World Record holder. The world of Daggerfall is just slightly smaller than Great Britain. It was procedurally generated, yes. When you reach a town, the exact layout of the buildings is different. That's procedurally generated. The dungeon we've just done, entirely procedurally generated. That wasn't actually a main quest. That dungeon was entirely a side quest. That's all it was. That was random. Now what you can do is you can choose to manually travel to places. Do you want to see what that looks like? Alright. I'm going to save the game. Let me show you what manually traveling to a place looks like. If we open the map, we're there. Let's travel to this town to the right. A place called Charlie. Shall we? I'm going to click there. And then you can choose to fast travel, camp out. When we click begin, we will begin running to that place. Here we go. We are currently running at 30 times speed. If I slow it down slightly so it loads, you'll see the speed we're actually going at. If we were to run this at normal speed, the game just told me it would take 4 hours to do. Remember, that is moving from... We have to move to the left to go around this mountain. Slow it down slightly because we're loading so much stuff. Okay, so you know where we started on the map, remember? That was from... Ooh, interesting. We got a letter. That journey was from there to there. In one... And this green section, this isn't the game. This is one section of the game. Just that section. Daggerfall is huge. The game said that someone pressed a letter into my hand. Interesting. Use. Dear Meowcom. Oh yeah, our name is Meowcom Reynolds, by the way. My eyes and ears abroad say that you are interested in the fate of a certain letter. I am. The letter that the Emperor sent to the Empress. Any Emperor should not be so careless, nor should a Queen. You really should come visit me in Castle Wayrest. I have some most interesting tidbits that I am sure you would enjoy hearing. Morgaia, Princess of Wayrest. Is this one of those time-sensitive quests? Quests in this game are time-sensitive, by the way. Let's just quick save the game. Let's go and sell some stuff. We can probably put our weapon away. Right, you, my friend. I need you to chat to me about location, general stores, and I'll ask you in a polite way. Hail! I hoped you might direct me to Mordlin's Quality Gear. Yes. Of course I know where Mordlin's Quality Gear is, but I don't want to tell the likes of you. Well, I'll ask you in a blunt way then. Listen, where the hell is the Quality Gear shop? That's a way south. Thank you. Now we go south until we find it. Oh, this place is frozen. That's cool. Let's go to the inspect mode. Residence, residence, residence. Oh, that signpost just turns to face me. Gotcha. Residence. Aha! Quality gear. Sturdy shelves cobbled together out of scrap lumber hold the shop wares. Well, let's go and chat inside and do some selling, shall we? Hello, Morstan. Talk to me, my friend. Sell. I'm going to sell my steel saber. The longbow, because I'm not using it. The arrows, the irons. Just a lot, to be fair. The iron daikatana I just wasn't using. I just wasn't. Now that's worth 496 gold. Let's see if I try and sell it to him. Enough of this endless dickering. You're obviously in great need. I'll give you 222 gold. No. Sell. Okay, fine. Take it all and tell you the maximum I can without losing. 222. That's the most he can offer. Fine, take it. Let me sell you some clothing, my friend. Let me sell you my pants. And bra. And... oh, wow. Okay, so a bestiary is worth quite a bit of money. I didn't realise that. The fairy book, you can have that as well. 757. Yeah, okay, go on then. 757. We'll take it. We'll take it. Not the bra. I'm wearing a better bra. I'm wearing a spiky bra right now. I'll show you in a minute. Magic items. Can he identify stuff? Can he... I can't identify things. That's the Mage's Guild, isn't it? Now, how do you buy things from this guy? You have to actually interact with the shop shelves to have a look what's on them. Can I afford a horse? No. No, I cannot. Cannot afford a horse. That's a shame. There's a mace, there's a cart, there's a couple of books. I can buy a torch. How much is a torch? It's worth 10 gold? You'd sell it me for 16. That's probably worth it. Yeah, we'll buy that. You've bargained me down. I'd normally charge more, but for you, I only ask 8 gold. This is truly a pittance. Oh, hell yeah. Half price. I'll do that. But now what's on the other shelves? Because the shelves have different stock on them. You might think, wow, I bet that gets annoying, having different stock on different shelves. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. An elven die katana. Okay. Let's just get some info on that. 4 to 22 points of damage. And currently my weapon does 3 to 16. How much is it worth? If we wanted to buy it. Oh, 2,000 gold. I don't know if I want to go to that. It's good though, isn't it? It's good though. A die katana is two-handed. Yeah, how much do you want for it? 1,095 gold. God damn, I'm a good merchant. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take this katana. That's what I'm going to do. What about the horse? You don't have enough gold for the horse. He's not even going to consider selling me the horse. Right, I've actually got a new weapon. Give me the die katana. I can sell my steel katana now, can't I? I want to keep the warhammer, just in case. The warhammer is staying. Hey. Sell the steel katana. Sell. 33 gold. You know what? Yeah, you've been fine to me. That's fair. And now we head out. But you know what we could do? We could get some... If I return to the original place I was at, can I finish the quest that I was on? In case of emergency. That was it, yeah. This was the woman that asked me to test the thing that teleported me to the dungeon. I should ask for compensation once I return. Right, she is in at the Knave and Goat Tavern. So what I'm going to do is open up the map, go to the area I'm in, find the Knave and Goat Tavern pub, which is over there. The game will then ask me if I wanted to fast travel. Here's something cool. If you choose stop for the night at inns, you will fast travel to the place straight away. If you choose camp out, it will tell you that's the run thing. The camp out is the when you just run in a straight line. If you did not speed up in any way, the travel time would be 95 hours and 47 minutes. Running from one place to another. That's just insane. That's just absolutely insane. So do we go with the inns? Yes. Yes, we do. Now that could be in-game time, but it would still take you several real-life hours to do that, because of how bloody big this game is. And that's without sprinting. Sprinting, I think, doubles your speed. Is that about it? There's kind of a double speed thing going on? Right, let's go and ask her for some bloody compensation for what just happened. For those of you who weren't here, this started the entire thing. She literally asked me to test something. My word, Khajiit. I've been worried sick since I saw you warp off into the great unknown. Where did it send you? How did you get out? Oh, how awful. Thank you for setting my mind at ease on both counts. If it helps, I have this money set aside for you. I hope it compensates your troubles. 293 gold. Thanks. Hardly worth it. You smug. Look at how smug she looks. Hey. Let's ask this guy if he has any work. Hey, I need to know about opportunities for profit. Maybe you ought to learn a trade like cobbling. Alright, fine. I don't even care about you anymore. I'm not going to ask you anything else. What about you? Work. Tell me about work. Greetings, Wixton. You must know something about gainful employment. Roderick Moorcroft might have work. Oh, hello. Is this dude again? Roderick, you any more jobs for me, mate? Talk. That louse. Someone's been spreading rumours that I need help. I don't need help in anything. Oh, okay. I don't have time for your type. Okay. Okay, Mr. Bigot. I will leave. Let's ask around about local troubles, shall we? The Mouse and Ogre Inn. Hey. Hello, Hearthcroft. How can I help you, stranger? Hearthcroft, do you know of any business opportunities going around the place? I don't know of any employment at all, I fear. All right, well, thank you for being useless. Ashley, what do you know about work? Albin Grenham has asked me to look for people like you. Go and find him at the Mouse and Ogre. Albin Grenham. Let's go and do it then. Albin Grennan, where are you? There you are. Hello, my friend. My dear Khajiit, I have angered the wrong sort of foe and find my life in danger. I need a bodyguard right now. Will you be my savior? Yes. Then I implore you from this very second. My things are with me, and this establishment means nothing so long as my pursuer seeks my life. I do know that it is one furious person, a spellcaster of some sort. I am lucky so as not to merit more attention than that. I will stay with you until I know for certain that things have settled themselves, one way or another. Don't mind me, I'll watch for myself while I'm with you. Be about your ordinary business. Alright, so we've just got a guy with us now. There's just like a dude. Just hanging out with us. Just being our friend. I appreciate it. That's good. Well, let's save the game. And I'm guessing that he's just kind of there on the left of the screen with us now. Just chilling. Well, I guess we're going to be about our business. You, child, Morstan. Do you know of any work that needs doing? There's no work at all. What's the story? Be honest. I'm afraid everyone's searching for work these days. All right, you are useless. You, Greensley. You got any jobs for me? Any jobs that need doing? No work at all. This town is rubbish. You, Masterfield. I don't have time for your type. Well, I'm going to save the game. You, Wicksmith. You got any jobs that need doing? There's no work at all. I'll ask politely. Everyone's searching for work these days. I guess there is truly no work. It's also changed seasons. That's pretty cool. The game has changed seasons. Wow. I'm really impressed by that, genuinely. Daggerfall's in a recession. There's no work these days. Everyone's going off to Skyrim. You. Fucking heart. You got any jobs for me? I'll ask normally. I'm afraid everyone's searching for work these days. We're all unemployed. This is beautiful. Look at this. Well, if this town sucks so much, maybe we should go to another town. Town's on hard times. What about Ripley to the south? Should we travel there? Let's camp out. Let's just run to Ripley. Here we go. We're running to Ripley at 10 times speed. Just full-on sprinting to Ripley. It's kind of cool, there are these massive stones around the place. We can speed this up and go 15 or 20 times faster. You have failed to avoid an encounter. Oh, hello, you. That's fine. I'll take you down, Mr. Spriggan. Got my new Daikatana. Yeah, you're no match for me. Oh, that's very lucky that happened. I'm gonna rest until fully healed. Hopefully nothing attacks me while I'm resting. There are enemies nearby. Oh, good. Oh, it's dark. Hey. I'm silenced. I don't need to talk to kill you. Let my blade do the talking. Nightblade is dead. Gold. Chain greaves, chain cuirass, leather boots again. I suppose we can start gathering stuff to sell now, can't we? Pick stuff up and start selling it. Where was I travelling to? I was travelling to the city to the south. Oh, nice! You open your map, resume the journey. Yes. That's pretty cool. Do you guys want a torch on so we can see what's going on? Well, that's cool. You can see the Ripley in the distance with all the lights on. Is there a lantern that I could buy that allows me to just light stuff? Light the torch. This is much better. That was the journey to Ripley. Just run. Yeah, there's a lantern I can buy. Okay. Let's go and pick a lantern up. Let's do that. And when we have a lantern, we're pretty much, what, halfway through the game? You have arrived at Ripley. Sword away, don't need you anymore. And let's go pick up stuff. Now, you cannot sleep while in a city. Switch my to interaction mode. See what's going on. How big is this city? Oh, okay, it's quite big. Ripley's a not insignificant place. The Howling Stag Inn. Well, let's go into the Howling Stag then. Where was the door? Did I just miss it? I may have just missed the door. I do that a lot. Oh, it's there. No, not a word from any of you. Not a word. Hello. Hello, Hearthsley. Hearthsley, talk to me, me old chum, me old mucker. Why would I help a complete stranger? Especially one with your reputation. Fine. Fine, Hearthsley. I don't even care about you either. Hail, Khajiit. For several weeks I have run a contest with my patrons, testing their knowledge concerning royalty amongst the Iliac Bay. If you're up for the challenge, I could offer you 200 gold. Might you be the first winner? I can gamble 200 gold. What's up? Splendid. Best of luck to you. Let's get started. Nilfgaard is the mother-in-law of Gothrid. Poll in the chat. Question. Is it true? False? You have 1 minute to vote starting now. Is Nulfarga the mother-in-law of Gothrid? Is it true or is it false? Don't 50-50 this. If you don't know, don't guess. We're looking for actual information. I need to know whether Nulfarga is the mother-in-law of Gothrid. I just need to know. You can abstain from voting, that's fine. What you can't do is 50-50 this, which you're going to do. And then none of us will know. None of us will know, will we? 50-50 is the rule. If you're new to the stream, by the way, 50-50 is the rule of chat. If I give you a thing to vote on, you are contractually obliged to vote 50-50. Nulfarga isn't a female name. It might be, it might not be, I don't know. True! One person broke the vote. Is it true? I'm sorry, but that wasn't the correct answer. You had one job, chat. Literally one job. We've lost 200 coins now. You, old man, help me. Pardon me. Have you ever read the book King Edward Part 5? It's excellent, and I have a first printing of it. Or might I say, had a first printing. Someone's taken it. I'll pay 350 gold pieces to the first one who returns it to me. Do you think you can find it? Yes, I do. Great! It's very important. Unfortunately, I have no idea who took it. You might try and ask around town. I will go and get your book back. You. Talk to me. Okay, that was the one response that I was hoping would get a bit more of. I'm going to now wait. You can't rest, but you can loiter. I'm going to loiter for 4 hours and see what happens. There are enemies. How? We're in a town. So you can get attacked in a town in this game. Burglar. Dead. Excellent. Enemies come out at night. Okay. Of course they do. Quick save. Loiter. 4 hours. Just hang around for a bit. Where is everyone? Let's continue loitering for 4 more hours. I need people around the place. There are enemies nearby. There you are. Oh! Well, okay then. Didn't expect the shirtless man, but the bard. Really repping the bard there. We'll take all your stuff and I'll sell it in a second. All your stuff is being stolen. I'm gonna... The angry face guy is an NPC that I have with me, who has told me that he needs help. Who is the proprietor of this bar? I want to stay in there. I want to sleep in the bar. Who's in charge of this place? Is it the old man that didn't like me? I bet it is, isn't it? Like, he's in charge. Room and drink. Room. 1 room. For 1 day. 4 gold pieces. Yes. Then we go to here. Then we can rest. Until fully healed. Beautiful. Big guy with the apron. He's in charge. We are healed. F5 to save the game. My critical strike skill has improved. Fantastic. And now we leave. And we can ask around about this guy's book. Just got to find someone. You! You must know something about a book. Or Yomhart. Yomhart, talk to me. Things. People. Was it that dude? Was it Greenton? I think it was Greenton, wasn't it? Ask about him. Maybe we need to record down the book in the first printing. That was it, Greenton of Ripley. We need to ask about Greenton of Ripley. You, my friend, what do you know about Greenton of Ripley? I don't think I can tell you where to find him. It's not about him, it's about his book. I need to find the book. How do we ask about the book? About things? General? I don't understand what we need to ask about. Where is... Is this the first Daggerfall stream? It is indeed. It is indeed. Maybe we need to work out who knows him. How they know him. Is there a library around here somewhere? Oh, click tell me about. Okay. So... Ah, yes. Tell me about... And can we ask about the book? People? I want to know about King Edward. That was it. Tell me about King Edward the Thing. Gotta be somewhere around here. Yeah, wherever. Where is it? I haven't got a clue. Fine. You have no idea. You are useless. You, there, man. Tell me about King Edward Part 5 in a normal way. I'm new to Ripley. Now, please excuse me. Understandable. We're all new every now and again. You, tell me about King Edward Part 5. Spirits of High Rocks, if I know. Ask someone else. Are you sure you don't know? King Edward? Wouldn't even know it. Even if I did know it, wouldn't be telling a Khajiit. I feel that we've chosen a very racially charged race here. He don't know nothing about it. Oh my goodness. Nobody knows anything about this book. I wouldn't want to be called no gossip, but Pester Greenton's been asking about it. I mean, yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm going to save the game and then try and pickpocket you. Just to see what happens. Hi. You are not successful. Allow me to try again, game. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Oh, he's determined. These city guard are massively overpaid. It's over for us, guys. It's over. But what if they forget about us? What if they forget? The angry guy that's on our screen, just so you know, just so you understand what's going on. Albin Greenham, a resident of the nave of the Golden Tavern, has asked to accompany me while an assassin of some sort looks for him. I must merely be on the lookout until the time comes. Now... Oh, ooh, goodness me, that's a second guard. Let's go this way. I don't need to be in this town anymore. This town has overstayed its welcome. Now here's a question for you. A very important question. Every crime I commit tanks my reputation. I know that. But reputation does not carry from one city to well, not one city, one region to another. So, does the main quest only require you to be within the Daggerfall region, which is this region just here? Because what I'm saying is, we could travel to any of these other regions, which would each of them have hundreds of hours of quests, and then just level up there for a bit. Bank loans. You could take a bank loan from one place to another and just not get chased for it. And where is Skyrim? It's not here. We could go to Glanumbra. We could go to the mountains. The mountains itself does seem to have, apart from that one bit just there, the mountains has got loads of stuff. It's... Okay, to put this into perspective for anyone in the chat who wasn't here before. See that island just there? Bethany Island? You could fit all of the video game Skyrim on that island. That's how big this game is. The Bank Loan World Tour. So, question to anyone who's played the game before. Are the areas level scaled, or are they just... they get higher as you go away? So, is there anything stopping us? Is there any specific region, any reason, that we shouldn't travel to Sentinel and just level up in Sentinel? No one is playing Daggerfall until 100%. Level scaled if no mods affect it. Okay, interesting. So I think that we should probably just go to another region where our crimes are not known and try a new life in maybe Shalgora. Because we can actually check, we can have a look at our reputation right now. We have no affiliations. My reputation. How do you find out what your reputation is? Nope. Name is staying. It's not changing at all. Like how you can change it there. That's pretty cool. Region, account, loan due date. Oh, cool. You can take loans. You need to do a quest in Wayrest. Sentinel is my wife's favorite city. Okay, we'll pop down, see what it's like. It takes longer to finish the game than it took to develop it. That is interesting to look at and think about, and scares me. I don't think I have any specific reputation going on now. There's a button that checks your health. It's outside this menu. Where? What's the button? Maybe we can just leave. Check key bindings for status. Controls. L. You are in replay. It is 15:35. In the eyes of the Lord of Daggerfall, you are undependable. Right. You are healthy. So what if I was to open the menu and travel to Shalgora? I'm currently there, but there is the tiny town of the Knave and Hedgehog Inn in Shalgora. We could run there. Let's run there and see what happens. Exit. And let's save. Then let's open the old map and run to the tiny town of the Knave and Hedgehog in Shalgora. Go. Occasionally you have to dodge left and right using the WASD keys, but it still just shoots you. But who are you going to... Hang on, so There's that dude with us, isn't there, the NPC? He's like, I am being hunted by a mage. You must protect me. We're like, it's okay, my friend. We're going to flee to a new region and start a new life, where the law cannot find us. And then we just sprint all the way to a new place. Was I supposed to put something where bottom text is? Nope. You see a statue with a plaque that reads, Saint Ulthictor Asham of Grimworth Hall. Alright, cool. Is this... Oh, no, we're not even going to this place. Just running straight through there. And then we continue on to here. This is insane. The way this game works is mad. It's so much. We're travelling to the Knave and Hedgehog Inn in a new place. I'm Barry Allen, the fastest man alive. This is The Flash. This is the unknown episode of The Flash when he sprinted all the way. I'm going to just exit for a second, and then I'm going to put a new torch on. You light the torch. Excellent, now we can see. Are we... Where are we? We're still in Daggerfall. Let's continue our sprinting to the Knave and Hedgehog Inn. Begin. And we just kind of run. Big rock, so move to the left. Enemies are seeking to prevent your travel. You sense something moving. Worry not. Aha! Help me, friend. Help me, NPC, whom I'm literally escorting. Alban Grenham gasps his head and wheezes from fright. I can't believe someone would try to kill me. What is the world coming to? This is terrible. Though I'm grateful I did not have to draw blood, my reputation will be ruined nonetheless. Perhaps the Knave and Go Tavern is no place for me after all. Well, this matter is finished, isn't it, Malcolm? My everlasting gratitude for you for keeping me safe. Have these 311 gold pieces. I would feel guilty holding on to them now. Thanks. You brush some twigs off your shoulder and loot the Nightblade. Leather helmet. Can I wear the leather helmet? Potentially. Yes. Yes, I can. Well, thank you, friend. I shall continue fleeing from the law. Exit. Move to the side. Open. Continue my journey to the Knave and Hedgehog Inn. Begin. Wait, did he just give us his life savings? Yeah, pretty much. But we also killed his assassin, so it's fine. This game is big. Can you imagine trying to do this without fast travel? Has anyone ever done that? I can't imagine someone has. You should take out a maximum loan in Daggerfall before leaving. I'm sure nothing bad could happen. That's fine. So, we're going to keep running, are we? Just going to keep sprinting? Keep kind of going as fast as we can this way? Imagine playing VR. You have entered the region of Shalgora, and we have found the first... Brilliant. Quick check. In the eyes of the law of Shalgora, you are a common citizen. Perfect. We have had all of our crimes forgotten. You are healthy. You know what that means? That means this region that we're in right now, the region of Shalgora, we could make a name for ourselves. We could become someone. We could live as a Khajiit should live. Let's find a tavern. And then let's have a quick snooze. And then ask, you, my friend, Masterston, talk to me. For I am a common citizen, seeking work in this area. Work? You ought to find something else to do with your time. I'm asking politely. I hope you die. I just do. Look at all these lovely looking people here. You, my friend, Theodore. Talk to me. Do you have any jobs that need doing? The King's Helm is the place you need to go. Look for someone named Carolyn Greenhouse. Goodbye. I will go to the King's Helm and look for Carolyn Greenhouse. This is excellent. Is this the King's Helm? Quick check. It's the Lion and Stag. So the King's Helm is this. I was in the King's Helm. You sent me to your own pub, Theodore. Right. Who needed help? He was like, yes, I know people who need help. Sorry. Sometimes you just need to sit on the floor with your tits out. You do. It's just, we've all been there. We all understand that that's... How big is this room? Sometimes you just need a boob day. Maybe she needs help finding her clothes. Let me ask you, young woman. I'm going to stand here so Twitch doesn't hate me. You see... I see all of her, that's true. My name is Eliza Sir Ashton. I recently made the mistake of desecrating a sorcerer's grave within Castle Yomsley, and I must now pay the price. I seek a champion to guide me into its depths once more, that I might break this curse. Will you protect me in my journey, Khajiit? Yes, I will. I will protect all of you. Thank you, Malcolm Reynolds. I have my things packed now. What things? Where are they packed? I don't want to know. And we will leave immediately. I did not tell you that the curse will cause skeletal apparitions to rise against us every few hours, as I can tell that such presents no great difficulty for one such as yourself. The same cannot be said for my family, who also suffer. I must hasten to free them from it. Are Kay be with us? We will find the prayer beads on the floor therein, which you must take into your hands. We will speak again at that time. Let my family be free within 8 days, my guardian. Okay. Okie dokie. She is with us, and skeletons will rise just every now and again. Castle Yomsley. That's where we must go to. The Ritual of Sanctification. Ashton has asked me to accompany her to Castle Yomsley to find some prayer beads. We have 8 days to do it. And skeletons will attack us both until we do. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to chat to Theodore. I'm going to have a room. 1 night. That's all I need. 3 gold pieces. Absolutely sound. Let's go and have a quick kip. Then we'll take a trip to this castle. Until fully healed. As long as no skeletons appear, we'll be okay. I swear to God, if we die from this first skeleton... Right, let's... Definitely not. Oh, no one's here. You, Theodore, food and drink. Does food and drink heal you? Cheese. Give me cheese, my friend. Did it heal me? Do I have it? Ingredients? Misk? Do you just eat the cheese? Maybe it's hammer time for the skeleton. You ate the cheese, and it gave you health straight away. Theodore. Food and drinks. You're not hungry. Right. Okay, game saved. Hammer time. I hate this game. Ooh, this game. Load save game. Quick save. Let's do it. I've got to go to a different... I know what I've got to do. I've got to go to a different place. Jimmy, good evening to you. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a lovely day. You missed the woman sat down on the chair, on the floor with her boobs out. It was great. It was a good time. We all enjoyed it. I'm now just going to try and... Oh, I can just wait here. So a skeleton attacked me and I just changed rooms. I love that. That's great. And now we're back up here. Quick save. Now the problem... Oh my god. The problem is that he's going to follow me the whole time. Let's try and get away from the skeleton. Let's go this way. As long as he doesn't follow me outside, we're okay. Yeah, we got him. Now my primary long blade is 48%. Does that mean there is a 48% chance I will hit the enemy? Because my minor skill is blunt weapon, which is 16%. That's not good. I need... Are there stat trainers in the game? You say those eyes. She's seen a lot. Are there stat trainers in the game? There are. Right, we're going to go and find them. But first, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We are going to travel to Castle Yomsley. Let's do it. Go. That's there, is it? Nope. Let's travel to Castle Yomsley. It would take 19 hours to run there. I'm going to do it via inns. We're going to fast travel. Let's go. And we reach 3 days later of in-game time, Castle Yomsley. Is there anybody else on the planet right now playing Daggerfall? Probably. Wow, that is oppressive. God damn, look at... Oh, I mean, you've got to give it the atmosphere. Wow. I've got to change back to my regular weapon because I spent a lot of money on that Elven Daikatana. You've got to give it... Oh, look at that. It's incredible. In we go. Quick save. Into Castle Yomsley. Well, that's a pretty evil-looking rat right there. Yeah. No trouble for me at all. Taken down. Let's put a torch on if I have a torch. You light the torch. That's better, isn't it? Now we can see what we're doing. Ooh. Now, one of my favourite things about this is the fact there's an actual 3D map. Which I very much like. That makes me happy. Please tell me he modded smaller dungeons. No. No. We... unfortunately, accidentally got teleported into a... How long did it take me to get out? 2 hours? Yeah. Was the 3D map in the original? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Oh, we are just wrecking these guys. Chain, a day gown. Information. Worth 10 gold? I don't need that. Save versus spell? Against what? All the way down. So we're after some prayer beads, remember? I like the fact that I am now hit... Oh! That is a magical short shirt. I need to get these things identified. How do I know what it does? So, magic items, info, this thing. Item powers, unknown. Try rubbing the shirt. Use shirt. You have no usable magic items. Sorry, it's not there. Don't know what it does. But I've got it, just in case. We need to visit someone who can identify items for us. That's so cool, just the eyes in the distance. You know, when you're actually hitting more frequently, the combat system's quite good. Why did I make a save versus a spell? Oh, good lord, that's cool. Now, because you can't be behind an enemy, there's no real point kind of circle strafing them. I love the artwork here. The artwork in this game is gorgeous. I know this is obviously the remade version of it, but it's still absolutely stunning. Goodness me, okay. So, Daggerfall is basically just the world's biggest dungeon crawler, with procedurally generated dungeons, but the game has a plot. Is that kind of what I'm getting so far? It's an absolutely gigantic dungeon crawler with a plot attached to it. It's a fantasy simulator, isn't it? I like sim-style games. People would describe Deus Ex as a sim game. The ones where you have a lot of freedom, and the game presents you with situations and challenges, and you then use your skills within those. Even if it's not the exact way the game expected you to deal with it. Small statue. You cannot carry any more stuff. Holy water. Take some of that, obviously. And an iron wakizashi. Gotta drop some stuff and carry too many things. Right, gotta drop some stuff. I like the freedom. The freedom of Daggerfall so far is pretty fun. Why do I have a spellbook? Info, spellbook. Use? You have no spell. Oh, the spellbook is a physical thing you actually have. Let's... What are we going to drop? Am I really carrying too much stuff? Let's drop some leather stuff. Some basic short swords. I'm not going to use those anymore. Drop that, and then steal from this loot pile. Take the little statue. Is it important? Don't know. It's mine now. Were I going to finish my thought about Deus Ex being described as a simulator? Yeah, because it gives you a huge amount of freedom for how to approach things, for what you can do, for the items. The game doesn't stop you trying things, and I appreciate that. Skyrim, I feel, would stop you trying things. Have we just caught ourselves up in a loop? Right, so there's a loop here, but straightforward, we haven't been this way yet. Love how the game remembers where you've been. Is this new? This is new. Is this going to be, potentially, another absolutely massive dungeon? You're paralyzed? Oh, that's a problem. How long do you stay paralyzed for? Oh, we're just going to die now. Okay, yeah, now we're just... Oh, it's a good thing I'm saving all the time. Load save game, quick save, load. I am quick saving all the time. We cannot be paralyzed. Okay, if I can save the spells, we're good. There's nothing else in these rooms. It's got that kind of Morrowind feel to it, hasn't it? Of going into one of the first burial chambers, not knowing what you're going to find. Rest until healed, all the time. Oh, that's a problem. Resting until healed is a problem because hours are going to pass and we've only got 4 days left to find the thing. So we can't heal more than, what, 96 hours worth? So we have 96 hours worth of healing. Okay. I need to ration my healing hours. That's not a thing you ever want to have to say. I'm very impressed the castle was built around a massive natural stone cave formation. I'm also impressed we managed to get a longsword, although I do want to use the warhammer. My worry with using the warhammer is I would just not hit enough. So I think I need to find a skill trainer to teach me how to use blunt weapons before I start trying to actually use them. What was that? A big tooth! Nah, I'll be alright. If anyone's played Daggerfall before, is it worth spending money to train up your skills in weapons before you start trying to use those weapons? I have a feeling it might be. Okay, this guy... Can you just... You can hurt them with... You can still hurt them with swords, it's just... less likely? There we go. Then we can kill you. And, I mean, then I've got to wait. I've really got to wait. How much is my strength? Clearly, not enough. I'm about to die as well. Oh, that was close. F5, rest. It's not a... That wasn't a good place to F5. Longblade is from agility. Okay. Oh, that was one of the skeletons from the curse, wasn't it? F5. Did I just save with a skeleton right behind me? Yes, but I can run away, it's fine. This is okay. I can wait, I can heal. A bat's okay. Bat's not a problem. F5. Rest until healed. You are healed. Save. Right. Where do we... Oh god, this is a mess. Okay. Forward... Right? Forward left? This is an absolute mess. Maybe we just run around. That works. Just gonna do a little jaunt. Little jolly jaunt, see what's going on. Because there's places we haven't been yet. Like up there. Is this also built in squares? This is built in squares. South. There. Turn straight around and go straight. Go straight until the room at the end, then go left. Gotcha. You square thing. Now I know how the dungeons are constructed. I'm starting to understand. I'm starting to get it. So, if you look at this from above, you can see that this here would be one square. And this here would be another square. Now, because this square has no square connecting to it this way, it can add a flourish onto the side, which is this bit just here. And because this square has nothing connecting to the right of it, it can add this flourish onto it just here. Now, this square connects to this square to the south. Now, this might be a flourish, might be a next part of the next square. I feel this is the next part of the next square. And it's about moving from effectively block to block. See, if we unlock more of the map and then press M to open the map. Yeah, so we're back on the main square now, but we're above it. Have we been here before? Let's just double check. Yes, but not to the left. So you move from square to square, connected to other squares. And that gets you higher. Within one, physically. And that unlocks the new route. Okay. Now I know where this doesn't go to, which is fine. Because I know that it's unlocked this bit, which is getting me higher. Hello? I'm gonna quick save. Then I'm gonna do this. Are they fighting each other? They are! And with the Nightblade and the spider dead, I can swoop in and take their stuff. What's on here, if anything? Anything special? Anything magical? Nope. Was this... Okay, so that was just the end of that bit there. That spider is creepy. Lorenity, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a lovely day. I'm having an interesting day, attempting to play Daggerfall, which is an interesting game. Definitely... It's definitely one of the games ever. Oh my god. As long as the spider doesn't paralyze me, we're okay. It's the paralysis that the spiders can do that is a real problem. From here, which way have and haven't we been? We have not been straight forward and to the left. Oh, we may have been straight forward. No, we definitely haven't, because if we had been, I'd have taken that gold. This... That's new. So, what's that meant to be, that portal? Is it meant to be a thing that I can interact with? That's a fake portal. Gotcha. But this is a real door. Are we in the next square yet? I think we are. Right, we're back in the first square. I need to go south. I need to get to this bit. Work it out. Hang on. I need to get to that bit down there. I think that is where I should be. I'm going to explore this bit really quickly, but I don't think this is the right way. I think this is the first square again, and now I think we've gone on a big loop, and we are back to where we've been before. Okay. I need to get to there. How do I do that? Let me just follow this map around in 3D for a second. So first things first, get to this section here. So turn back around. Oh, hello you. Let's just take you down. Remember, I've got like 2 days left to do this of in-game time, so we could be in some rather serious trouble in order to actually get to the place we need to be. So first things first, get to the correct chunk of map. We are now on the correct map chunk. Secondly, get to there. That bit. The other question is, of course, we could be there. Green, I think, was the entrance, wasn't it? I'm going to keep running. I think I'm running out of light. I need to be going down. I am trying to work out where the hell I need to get to. I think I'm in the right place. Forward and left. And then follow it round. This should get me to a door I haven't opened yet. Yes. There. Right, so this was not the correct chunk. If it's not this chunk, and it's not... that's got a flourish, that's got a flourish, this chunk is wrong. So, there. Right, head north. You need to be going north. I know what I'm doing now. As long as I know how the maps are constructed, I roughly know how they're going to connect together. Which is very bloody clever. Straight forward, up the steps, all the way round, forward, and then first left, second left. I'm not lost this time. I'm not going exactly in the correct direction, but I'm not lost. I know roughly where I want to go and what I want to try. Forward and then second left. Not there, that goes down. Second left goes up. From here, however, I'm trying to get back to the first chunk of map. And that involves going to there, which is first left. This way. This gets me back to the first chunk of the map via here. And now I need to go forward, left, first left pretty much. Round here, take the first left. I've done this! I think... I mean, to be fair, this was where the enemy was that was alive. That should have been a bit of a clue. Forward and to the right. Cool. We've not been this way before. So, I was correct. However, it is still a dead end. Don't die. Don't die! Come on! God damn it, game! Oh, we can do this! Load save game. Where was the last place I saved? Can't remember. 3D navigation. Oh, I hate this so much. Do this. We don't want to be in this chunk. This is the wrong chunk. We do want to be in this chunk. This is the right chunk. What is that, though? Out of curiosity, go back here, and then... Oh, it's the fake door, isn't it? You can't break that. That's really annoying. Okay, you can't break the portal. Right, ladies and gents, I've so far been playing Daggerfall for 7 hours. I did not realise I was playing it for 7 hours. It is 2 AM in the UK. That is a problem. My bedtime is midnight. I've played this 2 hours longer than I intended to. I'm going to start playing this again at 4 o'clock tomorrow, and then we're going to keep going until a ridiculous amount of time has passed. Thank you very much for joining me. If you would like more Daggerfall, we will be on Sunday at 4 PM. If you're new to the stream, I stream twice a week, Saturdays and Sundays. Saturdays at 7 o'clock, Sundays at 4 o'clock. If you can't remember those times, I've invented a handy-dandy rhyme to help you remember. So remember the rhyme, and you'll know the times. The rhyme goes like this. Saturdays at 7, Sundays at 4. That's the rhyme. Remember that, and you'll know exactly when the streams are happening. That's UK time. Just get the rhyme. It's very simple. Thank you for joining me. I will see you tomorrow at 4 o'clock. Take care. Good night, and God bless.